Hello. And Johnny Blake, I'm just seeing you, Johnny Blake. I'm sorry I just got. Anyways, this is not charging. Hold on. This has got to be charging. I was gonna go dead. I need to go put that computer. Oh, there we go. All right, hold on just a second. All right, sorry about that. I had to turn the volume down. Oh my goodness. Yep. Another ridiculous look here today. How do you wear these hats, huh? I gotta go fix this hat. The damn beret. I don't know. Trying to fix and coordinate. The hat matches, the colors matched. Anyways, Johnny Blake, hello. Miss Rack, hello. Olive, hello. I'm not seeing all the comments over here. Hold on. Alrighty. We got Miss Rack, we got Johnny, we got Olive, and Nicole. Hello, Nicole. I need to go adjust this hat. Sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. What a mess. What's new? What a mess. This hat looks ridiculous. You know, another ridiculous hat, but I don't know how to wear this one. How do you wear a beret? I got another big old sweatshirt on, being nice and comfortable today. Beatrice, hello. Oh, Johnny, you here? That's Miss Keely. Who that? Miss Keely, want for a minute? Adding you in for a minute, Miss Keely. How
Told
you
you I'd be
doing?
here.
What you doing? What you doing,
Nada.
girl? I'm waiting for Johnny Blake to get his ass in here. But how are you today?
I legit set an alarm so I wouldn't miss this live.
Oh, thank you. Girl, how ridiculous I look. You know, look stupid. But
It looks
that's my
cute. I dig it.
that's it looks stupid. That's my point. I look ridiculous all the time. But anyways. Yeah, so today talk when we're going to do this talking, we can talk about anything. It's pretty much going to be, I think, like an open chat, and then after we talk, you guys, I will open it up for the free readings. Okay, it'll be free, yes, no, maybe, or general today. And but like I said, sorry, let me move this. But first, we're going to talk, and we may talk about addictions. We could talk about whatever we want, whatever, doesn't matter, right? So. I know Johnny Blake's here, but I'm just waiting for him to get in here. I mean, he's here, but not here.
If y'all hear
Dejan, have
screaming,
you heard?
it's my little ones.
Oh, your little ones are there?
Yeah, they scream sometimes because they're demonic slightly.
Demonic. How many you got?
Two here right now. My 9-year-old lives with her dad's mom,
Oh, okay.
and she's
Okay.
actually the quiet one. So yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
And then, let's see. I'm almost wondering on this. Johnny Blake, are you in here yet? I know you're here, but you got the link, right, Johnny Blake? I put it in already. If you didn't see the link, Johnny Blake, just scroll up to the link and then you can go from there. Because I don't want to start any conversation until he gets in here, since he's a guest host tonight and stuff. I didn't want to. I don't want to necessarily start without him. I was almost wondering if I should like pull just a couple cards. What is today? Saturday. Like just for the weekend, just for Saturday, Sunday. If I should just pull a couple cards while waiting for Johnny to get his butt in here.
Just some general all over messages like, "Hey guys, don't do dumb shit."
That's your look at. Keely delivered your messages for this weekend. That's about it. Don't do no dumb shit. There you
Don't do
go.
dumb shit.
But have fun. Have a little fun. Don't do nothing too stupid though. Don't get too crazy. Let me see.
Let
Oh,
your hair down, leave your pants on.
did you say keep your pants on?
Yeah.
This is true. Legs closed, pants on.
Okay.
Shoot. All right, let me see. What are you doing? Sorry, my little kitten is back here messing around. He likes to play on this chair for some reason, messing it up too with his claws. But that's anyway. Let me see. Oh, let's see. Yeah. You know what, Miss Keely? What Miss? What? Sorry. What Miss Keely said? Look at this. Look at this. Okay, you see this judgment card coming out. This is reviewing past choices. This is
Don't do
making
dumb shit.
wise. Look at that. Making wise changes right here for this card. And this card could also truth, renewal, forgiveness. It's about what you've done, what you're going to. Anyways, what Miss Keeley said is so true. Don't do no dumb shit. Start making some wise changes here. That's what it's saying. Make this is a lot of you could be. I don't know if you are waiting. It's okay, and this too. So what this is looking like is this is almost like some of you even getting counseling, some of you to get help for things, for some of you it would be wise. Others of you, it looks like you're kind of like waiting around. I almost feel like waiting to make better decisions, or not waiting, but some of you maybe you're deciding something, or maybe you're like or you're kind of waiting on, and you know what, just you guys make a change yourself. Like instead of waiting on a better time to come or waiting on change, make sure you make a change. You do better. You know what's right. You know what's wrong. Like Miss Keeley said, you don't do no stupid shit, right? And this is saying, look, let's start making some wise changes here. Let's start making sure that your decisions, that they make sense. You know what I mean? But don't do no dumb shit. That's it. Thank you, Miss Keeley. We got Miss
Words of the
Prophet.
wise.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna start saying Prophet Miss Keeley. We got Prophet Keeley here. Everybody get a
Aww.
nickname. Then maybe who knows? Because you do tarot too and stuff. So right. So maybe maybe if this is well received, we could possibly, if you'd like to, possibly do a collab together with doing tarot. Doing tarot readings or something. If
Okay.
you'd like,
I'm down.
possibly. So we could think about that for the future. Hello. Where is this Johnny Blake? What did you pass out? Did you like what? Like where are you, Johnny Blake? I guess Miss Keely and I are
Same,
about to start
bro.
this.
We're waiting, yo.
All right, then I
Hold
guess
on.
we can. You know what? I did a quick little collective read. Let's go ahead and start it. I don't know what Johnny. I don't know what you. I hope he's all right. Hopefully everything's going. Maybe something came up all of a sudden. But we got Miss Keely here, you guys, and I don't have your channel or anything in this description box. You want to tell them what channel you or did you say something in the chat too, so people can see you? If you want to say something in the chat,
I
that
will
way they
though.
can see your channel name and everything.
Yeah, I'm doing this on my phone, so it's not really
Because I don't know from your phone if you're able to be in here and the chat. Maybe not. Let me see. What is Miss Keely? Let's see. Oh, there you go.
yeah, you just gotta like click on
What I'm going to do today, Miss Keely. Okay, can you
Johnny
say
the
something?
chat room ladies. What the hell?
No, can you just say something again, real quick? I want to see something.
Okay, hang on. Ah,
This is one of the most ridiculous hats I have, I think. I don't know. So there we go. All right. I put you in blue. That way people can see you more for today. Just for today, I'm going to put you in blue. That way we can advertise. Do you want people to come to your channel and subscribe?
they can. I've only
All
got
right. So,
one video up right now because me and that
yeah.
Gemini brain. I be talking myself out of it.
Yeah, I know. We all do. Shoot. I know what you mean. But Miss Keely, you guys, check out her channel. That's Miss Keely right there in blue. If you care, you can click right there and um, let's see. Can we put your link in? Can they click and go to your channel? Can anybody click and go to the channel? I don't remember. I know I can, but it's my
I,
channel. I don't know if
I
anybody can just click
can.
and go to your channel, or do you have to drop the link? I don't know why I'm forgetting right now.
I have no clue.
Let me see.
Jill, I can read really good and I know language and I got street smarts. But when it comes to all this, yeah, nope. Mm-mm.
Wait, I got it. No problem. I got it. Hold on. Let's see. I got you. Let me put it in. There we go. That's Miss Keely's link. Now, people might be like, but who is this Miss Keely? Well, Miss Keely about to tell you who Miss Keely is. All right, Miss Keely, why don't you introduce yourself and tell us a little something about yourself?
Okay, so yes, I sometimes read tarot on my channel. Um, I probably talk about anything on there. Mostly, I'm just pointing out people's faults and telling them how to improve their life because I'm really good at that. Figured out how to do it myself in the last year. Yeah, I know a little
And you
about life,
guys,
nothing about
and you have,
everything.
you know what? Your TikTok or whatever, that was it TikTok or Instagram? Anyways,
Instagram.
that one video, Instagram. Okay. You have a lot of great things to share and to say. And in the energy, you guys, of Miss Keely, I'm telling you, it's the energy of look, I know shit, so listen to me. You know? You know?
Like I do this, man.
Yeah. Yeah,
Hey,
you
and you
know,
know
you
what? Speaking of addiction, I was actually high in that video. So
oh, I could tell. No, I don't. Hey, the only reason I could, I think, is only because I don't know. There's something about your energy. I almost feel like I know you. I know I don't know you, but there's
well,
something.
you and Z actually helped me so much through because that was during like my awakening and the whole I was going through a major tower for like 2 months. I don't even know how long it was. That it was literally when you think of tower moment, like holy shit. Like,
Wait,
whoa.
Miss Keely, how about you come on here, say like my regular live stream, and I'll have you on, and we could talk about awakenings because you will probably have a lot. This is a good one. You know, I keep seeing people asking. In fact, today I just answered somebody's question about what awakening is. Now, I think it's different to everybody. It can be different for everyone, but There's a general thing that kind of happens to everybody, but we could possibly talk about awakenings and addiction and whatever, but have just, or we could just do it right now tonight, whatever you
Okay.
want to do. Yeah, because I don't know where I'm sorry guys, I had Johnny Blake up on the thumbnail. He got advertising and everything. And he's not even here. But shit, I should have Miss, but we can still do another live too if you want in the future, and I'll have you on it, Miss Keely. But yeah, let's talk something about. You want to talk about addiction? You want to talk about awakening? Because I know you got stuff to say.
I do.
Let's hear
That's
it.
that's that
Let's hear
Gemini.
it.
I always got something to say. Okay, so
Oh
I will
damn!
say
Wait,
this.
wait, Gemini. I just played. My son's a
You
Gemini.
know I'm a Gemini.
Oh my God, I'm surrounded by your asses. You're too damn. You all sweet, then you're an ass. I'm like, which one is you today? Which one are you today, Miss Keely? It seems
I'm
sweet,
the,
so.
yeah, I'm that one. Actually, during my awakenings, okay, so something that kept happening, speaking of being surrounded by, when it first started, I was surrounded by nothing but Sagittarius. Now, my North Node and my ascending moon are in Sagittarius. So listening to readings was so confusing. Oh my gosh.
I bet.
Because I was engaged to Sagittarius. I had an affair with Sagittarius. And like my North Node being in Sagittarius, and his sister was a Sagittarius, and I was just like, holy, I don't know. Basically, it was like,
You know what, Miss Keely? I'm gonna interrupt you. Do you know all my best friends are Sagittarius? Well, a couple Leos, but I love Sagittarius. I'm close. My uncles. I love Sagittarius. I think they're great. They're
they
so much fun.
they are full. They're always trying to go get it. They're going
Yep.
after it.
Yep.
Got the fire lit up underneath them. It just my
Stupid.
awakening was teaching me how to use my it is not, it's cute. I'm not going to tell you what we call them here in my world, but it's
What you call what? What, these hats?
your hat. Yeah.
What do you call them? What? So what now?
um a rooster sucker hat. We'll just go with
Really?
rooster.
Huh? What?
It's, oh well, if a guy wears it, it's cute. I like it.
It's stupid. I don't even know how to wear this damn hat, but oh well.
Don't feel bad. I'm still in my pajamas. It's been one of those days. It's okay. At least you dressed up for the.
No, look, I got a big ass sweatshirt on. Just because the color matched the hat, so that's why. but
Coordinated.
but I'm sorry. I interrupted you. But we talking about Sagittarius, and then so go ahead. I'm sorry. And oh
Oh,
wait,
you're
real quick. I just want to say hello to you guys. I don't want to say I'm not ignoring you, Paola and Eth and all you. I'm not ignoring you. All right.
so with me being surrounded by all of them, and then I had left that situation for a moment and went, and I was surrounded by a bunch of Aquarius. Basically, when I started, okay, people need to understand when they're watching general readings on YouTube. If you take every little thing and you do not use your discernment, you gonna learn how to. You gonna learn how to.
Look, you gonna learn today. You
You
gonna learn
gonna
today.
learn. I didn't know how to use my discernment, which I guess that was the whole point of it for me and my awakening, what my higher self, spirit, God, whoever was
Right.
trying to teach me. You know, you see my video, you know how I am about that. Whoever's
Yeah, I'm
up
the
there.
same. I'm the same. I'm like whoever, whatever you want to call it.
The block of cheese, I don't care. But
Yep.
the point was for me to be able to use my discernment because I didn't know how. I trusted everybody. I thought if you said you loved me, you meant it. And no, they wouldn't do me like that. When no, bitch, they will. And no, they
Yeah.
don't love you.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, it was so bad. I did not realize until looking back at it now how I was smart and had an old soul, but I was not wise.
Yeah.
At all. I didn't get it. I did not understand that like these people don't care about you. You better love yourself. You better
Yeah.
I'm not saying nobody cares about
Right.
anybody, but
Right.
like if you're in the drug world and my Auntie Pam would say, now she's a Christian. That's how she would put it. God don't pay the rent if you shacked up with the devil. and he
Oh,
ain't gonna let you miss.
oh,
So if you're wondering why things in your life are just falling apart, take a look around, use your discernment. Are these people really down for you? Are you really in the position in the place you need to be? And if not, well, you might want to start
yeah,
cutting them folks out.
yep.
My whole life has changed. I've gained about 50 pounds. You
Is that great
think?
though? Did you need to?
Oh yes. Oh
If
yes.
it's 50 pounds, you must have needed to. Wait, that's a dumb question. You 50 pounds, I'm looking at you right now. You must have needed to gain it then. You look
Yeah.
good. From what I see,
Okay.
you look good.
Thank you. Yeah, I
Yeah.
was extremely underweight.
Okay.
Um, my family knew I was strung out. They
Yeah.
knew it.
But what made you do a realization for like what happened? Something usually happens.
Full
I know a lot
disclosure.
of things combined, but was there one particular thing?
Full disclosure, and this is going to be a little R-rated, so cover your
Well,
children's
okay.
ears.
Remember we on air. Hey, before you say stuff, I mean, I could get canceled on this channel, so be careful.
Well, it's not that bad. I missed my figure.
Yeah.
I missed the way my face looks when it's full. I hated seeing my collarbone. I had dark circles under my eyes. I was losing, and I'm a full figure gal, so I was like, I'm done looking like a skeleton. I got clothes that don't even fit anymore that are falling off of me. I can't do this. I miss food. I missed food so bad, and sleep. I love to sleep. I'm like the laziest human you'd probably know. I promise you, I can sleep for a year.
I shit. I wish I don't know. I'm like always up. My issues, and like I'm going to the doctors because I don't know why I'm not sleeping much, but I need to stop saying it. That might help. But anyways, and real quick, let me just Johnny Blake. You said I'm here. I'm waiting. Johnny Blake, we've been on air now for like 22 minutes. We were waiting on you, but you didn't. I don't know what happened. I think you're still behind, or can you please make sure you're caught up live, Johnny Blake? And I put the link in already, but I don't know where you went. I don't know what happened. I'll put it in again if you want, or if you're able to scroll all the way up, scroll up to the top. I don't know if you're able to, Johnny Blake. Yeah, oh yeah, you should be able to. I can. So you should. I think so. The link is in there for you, but and I'll add you right now. We're just I have Keely on because we don't know where you were, but Keely's explaining to us her story. I'm sorry, Keely, I've interrupted her a couple times now.
Oh, you're good.
And now he's asking, how do I get in your Johnny Blake?
You
You've
gotta
been in
click the
on here
link.
before.
Click the link, Johnny.
Yeah, you was in here before, Johnny.
Do 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 do.
That I want to get that sound, but I don't know if we can. Can we play it? Like if I were, I don't know.
Don't own
I
the
don't know,
right song.
but
I
I'm
just like,
sorry. Why don't
say
you go ahead and
hello, Anita.
continue?
Say
Oh wait, what is
hello,
that?
Anita.
Wait, what is that?
It's a
Is that
chihuahua.
a dog?
Hmm.
Oh wait, are we showing off animals?
Yeah.
Are we?
Look at the kitty, Bozita. Look at the
Oh,
kitty.
what that?
Ooh, your
Who that?
breast stinks.
Who
Ugh.
that? Who that?
Chihuahuas
Oh.
have the stinkiest breath, I swear. Ugh.
Yeah.
I keep getting these little notifications telling me there's more comments in the chat. Sorry, guys, I can't look at it at the same time that I'm on here. Johnny, click the link. Send it to you. You don't send it, Johnny. You just click it. Scroll up and click it. If y'all see me staring at the phone like this, I'm looking at the comments.
You weren't, by the way. You weren't, but I know what you mean. Was I doing that? Oh shit! I
No,
hope I
I do
wasn't.
that. My boyfriend tells
Okay.
me all the time, close your mouth. I'm like, huh?
If you don't close it, they're going. Anyway, hey, I better shut up. We are
Yeah,
live here.
you're not
You know what I'm about to
doing
say.
it.
Okay.
He says that too.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
I figured. Anyways, I'm sorry with your story and your awakening. I want to know what he said. Oh wow, Johnny. Let me put the link in again. Let Keely. I want Miss Keely to tell us more because she has good things to say here that I want to hear. Nita, hello. So I'm sorry. While Johnny's figuring that out, you go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna do this so that Keely can talk, and I'm gonna mute myself. But Johnny, I'm gonna put the link in again for you. But you go ahead, Miss Keely.
Okay, so yeah, I had to learn how to use my discernment because here's what I've done my whole life. The childhood trauma they talk about that you have to heal, those are very, very real. It's not, and I know they say take tarot lightly, but the guidance that is given from like people who are spiritual or who have, used spirituality to change their life, um, that part you can kind of use it and again use your discernment with it. But those childhood traumas, they have to be healed. Those things and those people and all that jazz that hurt you and that you carry around, even the stuff that you don't think bothers you, it does. And it's the stuff that usually comes out whenever you're in a heated argument or shit's done hit the fan. um, all of mine came bubbling to the surface. It got to where I couldn't hold anything back anymore, and everything that I had held on to and kept inside for so long just came out. I had no control over it. And it got to where I was literally sitting beside my bed, nobody in my house, just me by myself, screaming with my ears covered for whoever, whatever, to shut the F up because there were so many. I don't know if they were spirits or if they were guides, if they were demons or just voices going through my head screaming at me because I was in a place full of negative energy where I did not belong. And something in my life had to give. It absolutely had to give. I couldn't do it anymore. Did I get sober at that point? No, but I tried. But I did get out of the situation. I kept searching and kept searching. It felt like a tunnel, like a dark, dark tunnel. But I knew there was a light at the end of this dark tunnel and I was going to reach it. I had visions. I seen some of the craziest things. It felt like I seen how we got here, what we were here for, what the light meant. Uh, it was trippy. It was definitely trippy. But it completely changed my entire life. I'm a better mom for it. Um, I'm a better daughter for it. My mom and I actually get along. She tried to put me in jail for assault and tried to get my kids taken away, all kinds of stuff. It was bad. But yeah, spirituality helped me sober up, man. It helped me find myself, find love for myself. I
But
love me.
what was it when you say that like it helped you? What is it that it helped you?
It just knowing that I felt alone my whole life, but knowing and believing that there are spirits or angels or ancestors or my higher self that's there that believe in me, it helps me believe in myself.
Okay,
Something
so
more
maybe is
greater,
it
more
kind of like
powerful than me that helps me believe in me. Reminds me like, hey, you are a badass bitch. You deserve love. You don't deserve to be talked to like that. You don't deserve to feel obligated to save somebody else that doesn't want to be saved. Like with my karmic soulmate coming back after 2 years.
oh yes, okay,
I think
oh
that was the
yes.
whole purpose of me learning all this. So for when
You
he
know
did
what?
walk
That is a
back up,
test. I think that's a test. They always say, "Did you learn? Have you learned?" Because we're going to present ourselves again and see, did you learn anything or not? So, but then sometimes we think, okay, is this a learning lesson or is this real? Like, is it real now? Is it? But then watch, it's gonna come up again. You're going, is this real? Is it? It did come up. Is this? No, it's a test. But hey, what did you do? Did you
he
pass or
still,
fail?
I think, okay, so maybe I might have,
Hey, hey.
questioned it there for a minute, but then I was like, wait a minute. I see where this is going. I see what this is. This is trying to see if I'm fixing to fall back in that pattern of come see me. I need you. I'll do whatever. Beg, plead, cry. And I'm not doing that. I'm not doing all that.
Mm-hmm.
You're still
Mm-hmm.
using. You did just stay over there on that side of the camera because I don't need the world seeing your little baby chi-chis. Go. Sorry.
And then Miss Kid, I'm trying all different kind of glasses because I look tired as heck today. I'm trying to. Which glasses look the best, y'all?
It's a
You.
coworker. Go.
That's right. That's right.
None of your business.
Oh, wait. So wait, Natty Nat, she said that happened to me. Hi, Natty Nat. She said I had a psychic attack. Okay. Did
Yep.
these glasses? I want to know which looks most ridiculous, because that's what I'm gonna keep on glasses wise. You know I like looking ridiculous.
Can
This
you
one?
see the comments at the chat at the same time that you're doing this?
Yeah, I can see the chat and
Okay.
you, but
You'll
I
have
have
to
two
let me know what
devices.
they. Oh, you'll have
But
to
I'm
let me know what
using
they say.
see, but I see you on this, right? What I'm streaming on, but I got my tablet for the chat over here. So you
Oh,
would need another something else. Like, do you have another phone or a tablet or something to bring up the chat and bring up the live stream,
I have my
or a
laptop
laptop?
very slow.
Yeah, because then you could see it. But I can actually see it on here. You know what? You can't see
Hmm.
the chat right on. No, because you're a guest. I don't know if you can see it right on here. Wait, let
I
me get
can
Johnny in.
if I click on it, I can, but I can't do it at the same time I'm live streaming.
Okay, Mr.
Hey there.
Blake,
Morning.
how you doing?
I'm doing good. How about y'all?
We good. Where you been, Johnny?
Working?
Oh, you been working? Okay, you just get off?
No, I didn't work. I didn't help
Right.
my little brother today.
What'd you say?
I didn't help my little brother.
I can't hear you.
I didn't help my little brother.
Can anybody understand or hear him? It's all
He said he
muffled.
has a little brother.
Oh, your little brother?
Yeah,
Okay.
I didn't help him.
Is this live? Make sure everybody, everybody, make sure you caught up live, please. Make sure that red line, if you touch a screen or put the cursor over the screen, make sure that red line is all the way over to the right.
I think Johnny froze. Oh, there it goes.
Oh, there you go. Johnny. Johnny Blake.
Let me turn on my light.
Well, if we all turn on lights, damn. I didn't want to show my face. I look tired, but hey. I mean, that's why I got the glasses on. All right
No,
now.
it's gonna start getting dark in here. So
Look at that. We all got the lights on now. Hey. All right.
I'm just trying to get somewhere where y'all can hear me.
You what?
I'm trying to get somewhere where y'all can hear me better.
I don't know why I'm not under. So you can hear him, Keely?
I couldn't hear him that time.
Oh, I'm
Must
sorry,
be,
Johnny.
must be a bad connection.
I heard that. Are you look like you breastfeeding over there?
No,
No, not
No,
you,
no,
Miss Keely. But
no, not breastfeeding. He's too big for that.
oh, I see him now. All I saw was top of a head. Okay, now I see him.
He had a rough
So,
day.
aw, I'm sorry, little one. Aw. And then
how old are you?
Mr. Blake, you said you helped your brother. How are you feeling today?
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Yeah.
How are you?
I'm pretty good. I'm grateful and thankful for things. So thank you.
Right.
Yeah.
I
So
guess we, I guess we all are in some sense.
and we Miss Keely was talking about her story because
I
her
caught
awakening and also
part of it.
huh?
I caught part of it. I didn't catch it all.
I'm
Ouch.
not I don't know what you're saying. I
He said
I
he
get
caught
didn't.
part of it. He didn't catch it all though.
Yeah.
I don't know what you said.
Sounds like you're underneath the toilet bowl, bro.
Yes,
I'm in the big time bathroom.
you are in the
Real.
bathroom. Well, get your ass out the bathroom and go somewhere else and let's see what it sounds like.
Okay. How about now?
Those are some extreme psychic abilities I got going on today.
I
Okay.
know. Miss Keely is. You know what?
You're
She
not
is on it
there.
today. She's on it today. She sure is.
Oh, not today, not no more.
Well, shoot. Later on, when I do the questions, we just gonna have to have Miss Keely answer them. for the free questions. She gonna answer your
Yeah.
questions for y'all. She's like, wait, hold up. I didn't say all that, but we're gonna have to have Miss Keely back on here at another time where Miss Keely and I are both answering questions or something. Or you know what, Miss Keely, like what I've done with Z. Bless her. We love Z. We and same with Morgan and everything. Like I'll give the reading.
Where is
She's
Z?
great. The Z is great. She's doing. She told last time I heard she's doing great. She's doing fine. But I'm wondering if I were to get on here, like answer people's questions, and then if they want advice from you, they can get advice. Or if you want to give them a quick tarot reading after me, you could do that too. But I'm just saying for another live stream, we could do something like that because I believe you have a lot of great knowledge to share and a lot of great advice, and I'm sure your psychicness people will appreciate.
What?
You know,
I almost go.
hey
You were?
Hector. Hello, hey Hector. The free list isn't open just yet, but we will open it up when we are done. We're gonna talk. We usually talk for anywhere from like half an hour to an hour, and then usually not much longer than an hour. After the hour, then usually we'll open up. I'll open it up for the free readings. So right now we're gonna get back to the talk, and thank you for sharing. By the way, Miss Keely, thank you for being here, and thank you, Johnny Blake. Thank you both for being here. I
You're
appreciate it
welcome.
very much.
You're
Thank you.
welcome.
And you guys, did you have anything to add to your story or anything else, Miss Keely? Or would you guys like to talk anything about addiction or anything? It's open.
Just say no.
That's
There
right.
you go.
Just say no.
This is true.
Can you go play?
And then Mr. Blake,
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Take off.
you don't mind after later on, so just so we can let some people know, if you guys want a male's opinion about anything, he is here later on when I do the free questions also, if he's still around.
I'll be
If
here.
he's you're cool with
I'll
that
be
too.
here. I'll be here.
All right, cool.
Ah, quit.
Get her.
I don't want her. She stinks.
All right, so we're going to talk now about, let's go ahead and get into a little bit maybe of addiction, because I know you both said that, you wouldn't mind speaking on it a little bit, and myself too. I mean, everybody, in my opinion, I think could have something to say about it. But, Mr. Blake,
Yes.
would you like to talk anything about either your experience with it, or is there anything that you would like to say about the subject of addiction?
Well, I started dipping snow at age 4,
Wait, what?
and dipping snow.
Oh, okay. What age?
And I wish I never started it because I'm still doing it now, but twice as much. It's like I tried stopping several times, and it's like taking the ball away. It's like taking the ball away from a 6-month-old baby.
Oh, yeah.
It's hard.
Yep. Because it's tobacco, right? I mean, is it
Yeah.
tobacco? Yeah,
Yeah.
and they say it's the most addictive, because I used to smoke like a pack a
Right.
day, right? And now I will still smoke. Well, I haven't even smoked today yet. But sometimes, like when I get up and have a cup of coffee, I might want a cigarette. But that's like it for the day. And I don't know why. I don't know what is it about the addiction that I'm having that 1 or 2 cigarettes a day. It's just weird. I'm like, why am I just not giving it up completely? I don't get that. But that right there is like habit or something. It's I get up, I
It,
have a cup of coffee, I have a
it's
cigarette.
all
But
in your
it's
mind.
ridiculous.
It's all in your mind.
Yeah. Because but I used to smoke a pack. So I stopped myself from a whole pack, but that 1 or 2 I'm still doing.
I quit
Better than a
smoking.
pack. Huh?
I quit
You
smoking.
quit? You did?
Like
Did you quit cold turkey, or did you use Chantix?
quit
Chantix?
cold
Oh,
like 13 days ago.
you did?
Wow.
That deserves a bell
Wow.
ring. And I just woke up my cat. Wow, good for you.
Yeah.
How did
Yeah.
you well, hey, keep it up. Keep on
I
going.
just told myself, I kept telling Dylan too for like 2 months. I was like, man, my body's just telling me I'm ready to quit. I'm gonna quit. And he goes, I'm gonna buy you a pack of cigarettes. I was like, don't buy me another pack of cigarettes. And he didn't, and I just didn't want one no more. And then when I got out of the truck and came back home, He's getting on my nerves. But anyways,
So,
but I still didn't want one, and I still don't. Mostly because
less stress.
it's hot outside, and I have to go outside to smoke here, and that's just really inconvenient. So,
Yes. I know what you mean. Well, like when it's pouring down rain and cold, or and you're cold, like you don't want to go outside. Same with me. I never smoke inside. I've never have. So if I have a cigarette, I always go outside, right? But now it's just one or
where
two,
you
so
going?
it's no big deal. But yeah.
No.
And how about you, Johnny Blake? Do you smoke at all?
No,
Cigarettes? Cigarettes?
no, no.
MJ?
Yeah,
Okay.
for my
I already
nerves,
know. I know.
my nerves and anxiety.
Yeah. Yeah. I know what you're saying with anxiety. Should I get anxiety? Sometimes I'll be, I don't know about you, like you'd be shaking. I don't know. Sometimes when anxiety kick in, man, it's not fair.
It ain't nothing to play with.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, the anxiety, the depression, the whatever else that you got going on, and I wasn't, on Klonopin, Valium, Xanax like 3 times a day, and it kept me zombie-fied. So
Yeah.
I had to wean myself off of them because I didn't know where I was at.
Yeah. They gave me that before too, like the diazepam, different things like that. It does. It's like, what's the point? I don't want to take some shit that's gonna make me I'm already tired. I don't need to be
Right?
more tired. I don't. If anything, give me something to wake me up. But I'm not into crack or cocaine, so. But I'm just saying, all these medicines that they give us, it's like, how can one function? We can have.
They're
I'd rather
hurting
have the
more than they're helping.
anxiety. I'd rather have the anxiety than freaking, wanting to sleep, It's
Right?
ridiculous.
I can
That's like
say
me.
that I've been diagnosed with like multiple mental problems since I was like 13 years old. And
Yeah.
every time they gave me a medication for it, it always made me feel zombified or not like something else that spirituality and tarot stuff taught me was that it's okay to feel how you feel. Don't let it
Yes.
overtake you. Don't don't drown in it. Feel it and move on. Cry if you got to. Don't punch a tree. It's not a good idea. It will mess your hand up.
Punch a door instead. It's not as bad as a tree. I do the
You
doors.
have to pay for those. But I still have
The
to
door
do her.
doesn't need to be replaced. But yeah.
But yeah. So you feel how you feel. Like if they're selling you a solution to a problem that a solution they gave you caused, they don't care. If they're making a profit off of your health, they don't care about you.
This is why I think more holistic, things. People should just try the holistic healing. Just try it. I myself, may have been a bit skeptical in the past, just about like acupuncture. Even though I'm half Chinese, and a lot of Chinese people, they use acupuncture and this, I'm like, come on, come on. But I tried it, and guess what? It seemed to help for at least that day. It didn't. I don't think it helped forever, But I only did it once or twice. But I think it did do something. And the weird thing is, he picked up what was wrong with me by doing it. I didn't even tell him. I'm like, how did you know I had heart this, or how did you know I had the anxiety? How did you know I had? He knew all this by doing that. I'm like, what? So there's something to it. But try holistic things, instead of always popping pills. You popping pill to cover this, then you need another pill because that one made your stomach hurt. So now let's get a stomach pill in. Oh, that one gave you diarrhea. Let's give you another pill to cover up and then, oh, I'm sorry, now you're just too tired. Let's give you a pill for this to help with your anxiety, because now you have anxiety over feeling this way. We're going to give you another pill. I'm a retired pharmacy worker right here. I'm a
Never
retired
really.
drug worker. I'm retired
Never
from the
really.
pharmacy. But you know how many people would come in addicted to the meds and needing more and needing more and needing more of this and needing more of that. And I was so tired of seeing it. I'm telling you. I'm refilling medications for people that are addicted to it, and I know better. But because their doctor's ordering it, I gotta fill it.
Right.
But it's just one of those things. You see people addicted and addicted and addicted, and it's just that's probably why I never got addicted to pills, because I
When
saw it, but I didn't see
uh, on
people
YouTube
though
early.
addict. I was not ever around any alcoholics, so I didn't know that drinking too much necessarily was gonna have me act stupid. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? But that's why I started drinking a little. So we all
Right.
have, I think, issues with something that we've done or do, or whatever.
We are
You
addicted
know,
to easy solutions.
addicted to what?
To easy solutions.
Yeah. And we're always looking for the easy way out, aren't we?
Right.
Cover ups, easy way outs. Even the doctors give you easy way outs by giving you pills. And nobody wants to look at the hard way. And that's why I've been changing up and doing my readings, trying to help people. And let's look at you. Let's work on you. Let's not
What's
worry about
wrong with
anybody around you.
you?
You, I'm serious about it, girl. I'm
I'm gonna
serious
change my
about it.
grammar to that. What's wrong with you?
They ain't nothing wrong with me.
No, what I wanted was, and okay, so I've been to many rehabs. I've been locked up, and everyone. I kept hearing like, there's no one simple. What? Okay, go. I'm busy. Thank you. Hang on one second. Hold on. You don't need to say hi on here because this is important. Here's the blonde one. Hi. Bye.
Hey, buddy.
Stop. Yeah, I forgot what I was saying.
You were saying something important that
Something that was important but not important to you. If you don't figure out how to ground yourself and you got children, I'm telling you right now.
you're not grounded.
I got 3 grown.
I
There's
know.
always
You know what? Johnny and I, we've been through that, girl. We've been through it. Our children are grown now, so we don't have to worry about that stuff. No, they're grown.
it's like she's just like me. And that mouth, woo, boy. Mm.
Girl, have you met my son? Because he's just like me. I mean, he's smarter than me, though. He's smarter than me, but he's just like me, meaning the mouth. Oh my God.
It's hard to beat the you out of something you gave birth to.
I know, huh? I know.
But no, so
You know what? Till we look at our kids and you might love them like, oh, they're just like us. And at the same time, like, damn, they're just like us.
love them so much. Keep their head off. No. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Hey, Jill,
Yeah.
I'd hate to piss you off.
What?
I said I would hate to piss you off,
Who, me?
Jill,
Me.
or you.
Well, what happened was, am I too much of a bitch? Like
No,
what
no,
do you mean?
I would hate to make you mad.
Yeah. Yeah. But that's an Aries. I'm an Aries, so a little bit of hothead.
Right?
Yeah.
Well, I'm just saying, I don't want to make neither one of y'all mad. Because I'm sure y'all got temper.
You crazy.
Okay.
Look,
Hang on.
I've got a temper. I don't have a temper. I don't even know what that means. What's that word mean?
I'm
Just kidding.
I know better than that.
Look, I don't have no temper. No. Not me. But what is your experience, you guys? What do you want to talk about? Like
back there.
how did if you had addiction to anything else, how did you overcome it? Keely, Miss Keely, how'd you overcome it? Well, you mentioned you were tired of it and you wanted to gain weight. You're tired of seeing yourself thin, right?
Okay, so I've done everything you could think.
Yeah.
But the only one that I picked up meth whenever I was 18 years old, and I struggled with it for 10 years.
How are you who you are now? How are you who you are now? Because right now, Miss Keely, like, wonderful. How did you get here?
Well, I always had a good heart. I say that in the most humble way. But eventually you just get sick and tired of being sick and tired. it's like these same things keep happening over and over again. I keep going to rehabs. I keep getting locked up. I keep going to prison. I keep, having failed toxic, abusive relationships. And I got tired of it. It got old. I got tired of fighting with my family all the time, bouncing from couch to couch, being homeless, nobody trusting me, having to get searched every time I got pulled over. That's a real pain in the ass.
Right.
Why are you getting pulled over? Why are you getting pulled over?
I have a lead foot.
Oh, see now. Okay.
And one time I had a fake sticker on my car, but anyway, we're gonna talk about that. That complicated, man. He's like, I'm gonna pretend like you didn't know this sticker doesn't belong on this car.
See, you're gonna have to definitely come back on because we need to hear some of these stories.
Oh man.
We gotta hear some of these stories.
Okay, I don't want to glorify it, but let's just say my life has been quite the adventure. My Auntie Pam says that she does not know how I'm still alive.
That's what I'm saying. How did you get here? I mean, if you've done all that and you've been through, how are you so sane right now?
Okay, well, sane might be pushing it. Wait.
Mommy, did you?
I seen that, baby.
I
Persevered, man. I guess the creator, God, Buddha, whoever, has a bigger plan for me. Like, I'm supposed to change people's lives, pretty much.
Yeah. Yes, you are. Yes,
Yeah.
you are. Yeah. So you know what? That's a huge calling. It really is. And I've said, I'm sorry, but I've said this to so many people that I think sometimes the people that have gone through the most is because they have the most they're supposed to teach the world. You need to go through all of that, Miss Keely. Otherwise, you could not tell me or anyone else what it's like, right? You can't help people if you didn't go through it, because you can't. That's why I hate people that go to college. I'm sorry, I don't hate people who go to college. Let me scratch that. What I'm saying is I hate when they get a big head thinking they know everything because they went to college and studied it. Bitch, you studied it, but have you been through it? You have not been through it, so you do not know what it feels like to go. You know what I'm saying? But Miss
That was my
Keely,
biggest issue whenever I was in rehab. Was
they try to tell you what it's like. They try to help you. Look, bitch, you never even been through this yourself. You can't tell me what it feels like because you ain't been through it. So you know what I'm saying? So you got to listen to Miss Keely. If she's been through all this, or myself, I've been through things, or Mr. Blake, he's been through things or whatever. You listen to people that have experiences, not somebody has a book degree. And I'm not saying they don't know, because my son has the degrees, and he does know because he's actually being a counselor, helping people, and he's gone through things, and he does know a lot. But all I'm trying to say is when we are trying to tell you guys, we don't need a degree because we've been through it. So we know, what it's like. That's all I'm saying.
Been there, done that. Got the T-shirt and a matching set of flip flops.
Yes, girl. And here to help those who need it. Now you here to help. So I'm proud of you, Miss Keely. And for everybody that knows, Miss Keely and I, we don't know each other outside of here, but there is something about this girl's energy that obviously she knows what she's talking about. There's something about you that makes me want to listen. And that's not everybody I want to listen to. But there's something about you and your energy, really, that I feel like I could learn something from her. And she has a lot to say. Let's listen, So thank you. No, thank you for being you,
My first piece of advice to young girls: if it has an extra appendage, it gets in the way. Get a bag. That'll come later.
If it has an extra what? What you say?
If it's got hang down, you know what I'm saying? No, something that I had that was the biggest lesson for me is relationships will get in the way of your success if you don't know how to love you first. That codependency thing is real. Yes. And it will block every blessing that is meant for you in the worst way. in the
I was
worst.
just talking to somebody else that actually comes in the live streams. When I was doing a private reading for her, we were talking about this particular thing, about how the relationship thing is kind of blocking the other blessings she would get because she's so focused on this and that she's not getting all the stuff around because it's just all on this one thing, relationship wise or whatever. So yeah, I know exactly what you're saying. It's
I
like
literally
blocking the
came in here and
blessings
shut the door to
coming.
get away from you. Sorry.
And then Mr. Blake, no, you could, girl. You can, if you want to go handle that, go ahead. If you, that's no problem.
They just he's in here looking for stuffies.
Oh, okay. And then
Click
Mr.
me
Blake,
on.
is
I'm
Mr. Blake
waiting.
still here? You still here, Mr. Blake?
Yeah. Click me on.
Say what now?
Click me on.
What's he saying?
I'm backstage.
He's backstage.
Yeah.
You have to like click him on. I guess he's not. No, your camera's just
Yeah,
cut.
you just.
Unmute
Well,
your camera.
okay, why are you here like 3 times? When I click the thing to add you, there's 3 of you. All right, let me click this one. That must be you. What is
Click
going
me
on
on.
here? See, now I got to get this one off.
Why?
All right, there we go. I don't
Is
know
that
how
it?
that works. That's weird.
I don't know.
It's hard to. Andrea 54. It's hard to stop smoking. Yeah.
I know they say it's the hardest thing to quit is smoking. And then Johnny Blake, you're talking about the tobacco, same thing, pretty much. Well, not the same because it's not a habit of
Smokeless
smoking, but it's
tobacco.
still a habit of saying it's
Yeah, you
tobacco.
see, smokeless tobacco is 4 times more addictive than smoking.
Oh, tobacco,
Yeah.
that chew, like is
Yeah.
is it worse than smoking?
It is.
Oh wow.
Huh?
Oh, that's right, because you putting the thing right in there. And yeah, that's right.
And it's
But you
gonna
know what?
it's gonna
My
take you
ex-husband used to actually do that, and it didn't bug me. You know, people would say, "Doesn't that bug you when you kiss them?" No, I don't know. It never. It's in the lip, but it doesn't come out. It's not. It never bugged me. I didn't care.
Yeah.
But it didn't bug me. But yeah, but he said the same. He said it was so hard to just stop doing it. And hey, at the time I was smoking cigarettes, so I didn't have nothing to say
Right.
about it, you know.
Right.
But yeah,
It's hard. It's hard.
yeah, I bet.
It's
You
hard.
said since how old were you? Have you been? When did you start that?
4 or 5.
What now?
4
At 4
or
and
5.
5.
Yeah.
Years old? Years
Yeah.
old?
Yeah.
How? How would you do that at 4 or 5? You would not like that at 4 or 5.
I don't know. My
You
We used
cousin.
to steal my Nana's cigarettes when we were like 5 and 6. So I mean,
I know. You know, my brother and I, we stole one of my grandma's cigarettes too. You know, try, but I hated it. I hated it, girl, because it was
I did
regular.
too.
Until I turned 21 and realized there was menthol. I was like, oh, have
Who
you ever?
knows?
Yes. You know, I'm like, why did I? Because one of my girlfriends, she was smoking a menthol cigarette. I'm like, what is so damn good about these cigarettes? Let me see. And I tried a menthol of hers. I'm like, oh, very refreshing. And then a damn shit, I just like, that was it. It was refreshing. I was like, oh, so cool and refreshing. Yes, very nice. Damn, that shit got me hooked for years.
I hate menthols. I am a Marlboro Reds all day, every day.
No, thank
But
you. No,
what
thank
got
you.
me really to be able to quit smoking meth and cigarettes is I learned how to listen to my body. And if my body was starting to tell me like, you know, you don't like this, it's nasty, it's not good for you, you look like shit, girl. Okay. I was like, okay, well, I guess it's not cool anymore. Everybody's getting sober. It's the new cool thing to do. You know, everybody's doing it. Like
Good, huh? That's good. Good. You know,
that's a trend
we
I
should
can get
start
on
saying
board
that.
with, you know.
We should start saying that. You know what? That's a new thing to do. Didn't you know that? Getting sober
Yeah.
is the new
That's what's
thing
up
to
now.
do.
Like, you better jump on the train. Everybody's doing it since we all
I
followers and
know.
shit.
You don't want to be left out. Don't get left out. Don't get left behind.
Okay.
You know, we should just start doing that. And you using nicotine patches. You know what, Beatrice? She quit cold turkey. I use Chantix. Hey, I needed help. I use Chantix and it helped. So, you know, I don't know, it helped me, but So and she's using patches. Is it helping you, Beatrice? It must be. I hope it is for you. How about
I
you,
got tired of that.
Jonathan?
You know that yellow stain that's like that gets right there.
Oh, yeah.
I
Well,
hated it.
I've
Absolutely
seen
hated it.
that. I've seen that on people. I never got it, but I've seen that for other people.
It turns the
Like
fingers
little,
orange.
yeah.
What?
It is helping. Good,
It turns
Beatrice.
it turns your fingertips orange.
Well, yeah. Well, no, my nails are orange. I painted them.
Yeah, yeah, I know that. Yeah, I've seen that. They look good.
I painted them. It's Halloween. It's spooky season, y'all. Come on. I already got
They look
Halloween
pink.
decorations up and everything.
They look pink from here.
Yeah, I see
Okay.
the orange. Yeah,
See, I'm
I
plain
don't.
and boring.
I
I
don't
don't
have
ever
paint,
paint my
so
nails. I don't know why. I just never paint. I think if I paint them, people think they're fake for me because my nails are real, right? And if I paint them, somebody will think they're fake, or I don't know. I'm just maybe I'm more plain or something. That's
I used
weird.
to be. Okay. No, say okay. When I was
But I
tweaking, I
think
did
that
my
looks
nails and stuff
pretty.
all the
I think
time.
yours look pretty. It looks nice. I think I'm just maybe I don't have enough energy. you know, shoot.
I mean, I'm here all day while my kids are at school, and I have like nothing to do. So,
you sound
Yeah.
about like me.
but it's because I'm on idle right now, waiting to see. I got to go see this lawyer Monday. That's another thing, everyone, about addiction. Okay, you constantly have legal problems.
Right?
Oh, you know what?
Constantly.
Actually, if more people talked about the problems, maybe people would get off or stop or not do it. Not do it in the first place. Talk about it. Really, talk about it if you don't mind.
I've been dealing with the same drug charge. Okay, I'm not even being charged with what was on me. I'm being charged with what was in the vehicle. Now, mind you, the night that I got arrested, the day of that was the first time I had done this other stuff in over 8 years, and I go to jail that night for it. So if
I'm
that's not
telling
like a, hey, that's not a good idea, if I've ever seen it, I don't know what is. But I'm still fighting this charge after 2 years. Um, I missed a court date on account of a relationship because, again, that codependency, doing what somebody else wants you to do type thing, will get in the way of moving forward in your life. I got to go see a lawyer Monday and hopefully maybe flirt my way out of a failure to appear. I
you probably
don't
can.
got no money. Because it's
You
really hard
probably
to get a
can.
job when you have pending charges. Nobody wants to hire you because they don't know if your charge is going to be enhanced or if you're going to be locked up. They can't take that risk. Every
Well,
time you get pulled over, you're going to get searched, which is a pain in the ass, especially when your kids are with you and they don't understand.
right.
It's really hard to explain to your children why, hey, you got to sit back in your seat because if a cop sees you leaning forward and we get pulled over, mommy's going to jail and that's going to be a really big problem.
Right.
Like, kids don't get that. They don't understand
Right.
that.
And
They
hey,
didn't.
you know what? That's I'm just gonna say, I'm sorry, and I hope this does not offend you or anyone, but that is another reason right there to not do it. Just say no. If you got the childrens, they don't understand, and you don't want the children raised thinking it's their fault that's why you're doing because it was because of them or because I've tried to help people with readings. A lot of people they don't like counselors, so they might come to a reader and try and try to help. But a lot of people tell me that is they feel like or their kids have said something about even them, right? Their parents addicted to things and that was their fault. And I'm like, we gotta work and make them understand that it's not your fault what your parents did, what this did. It wasn't because of you. It wasn't, and it's hard to get out of that. So what Miss Keely's trying, like you say, you trying to explain to your kids, it's hard to try to explain things, and kids they don't understand, and then they're going to grow up with a belief that it was them or that something was wrong with them. And that is something
Yep.
we don't want. We don't like Miss Kitty's made a change. Her kids are still young, yet she's made the change. So her kids will grow up knowing mommy is superhero because look at mommy now. You know what I mean? Look at my mom. This is my mom, you guys. Look at her. Look at your kids will grow up proud of you. Proud of you.
Yep.
You know?
That's That's all I could think about this whole time is I have to do. I'm gonna cry. I have to do
Go
better for
ahead.
my
Do it.
kids. I don't want
Yeah.
to.
You making me teary-eyed. What you making me teary-eyed for? All right.
I got tired of them not understanding why mommy was so angry, why mommy had such a short temper, why mommy was so tired all the time and didn't want to get up, and why mommy was always in her room with the door shut, and mommy was always, oh, don't go over there, stay away from that side of the bed, don't touch that, because I was scared to death that they were gonna get some in their system. It's a terrifying lifestyle. You constantly have to look over your shoulder and worry about everything. It's too stressful. It's too much. It's too stressful. It's easier to just not do it and smoke weed. I'm not recommending that.
Yes. No. I agree. I agree with that. I do.
Like, smoke weed, man. Okay, it comes from the earth. I can't right now because I'm on bond, but I may or
You
may
can't?
not some edibles from Colorado.
What do you mean you
Allegedly.
can't? What do you mean? They test you?
Well, if you're on bond, you're not supposed to do anything. Like, you can't go to bars, you can't drink, you can't, like, yeah.
You can't have a drink? What? Oh, really? So
I don't
what do they
drink
do? They
anymore.
drug test you?
They can. I did actually get myself drug tested in court the last time I went.
Oh, wow. That's not
Because,
fair. I mean,
I
I
have a
don't
lot
know.
to
Maybe
say.
why can't if somebody is on bond, they can't. Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't know that you couldn't do that. All right. Oh,
The
well.
state of Texas does some strange things. But, I mean, I get it, though, because there are people that are on bond for DWIs or whatever. I'm just saying, like,
Yeah.
don't
Yeah, I
do things
guess.
to get yourself in a jam, and you won't have to worry about it.
Right there. Right there. What is that saying? Don't. It's kind of like don't start none and there be none. As in, in a way. Don't start, don't mess with it, because you don't want all these issues coming after that. And like she said, the worry. I know what you mean, because I started drinking too, like too much, right? Because of this, because of that, rather than you start drinking a little, and then you don't want them to know you drinking, and then they ask you, have you
Yep.
drank today? Did you drink? And like it's the shame of it in a way, so y'all just don't even start. And if you did start, well, don't worry, you can get your ass out of it. She did, I did, Johnny, whoever did, you can get your ass out of whatever it is.
That's what I say all the time. And I tell my baby daddy's uncle, because I see him in Walmart and stuff. I tell him all the time, tell Carl, if I could do it, he can do it.
This is true, but I think a lot of people don't feel like they're strong enough to do it. Or wait, where did Johnny go? Where did Mr. Blake
He
go?
said he'd be back shortly.
Oh, okay, I see it in the private chat. This is a private chat here. I didn't even look at it till now. Sorry.
I got these little,
Okay.
they pop up at the bottom.
Oops. I didn't even pay attention. All right, I saw it now, but all right.
But yeah, I tell him that, and I tell other people all the time, because I didn't have bad parents, but I didn't have good parents. They didn't know how to be there. They didn't know. Me and my sister and my brother raised ourselves. We didn't have no guidance. My whole life, I ain't had nobody really tell me how to navigate life. All I've had them tell me is that, well, you shouldn't have did that. Well, obviously, duh.
Yeah.
I actually started doing drugs with my mom and my brother. So it was.
You said you started with your mom and your brother? At what age? If you don't,
18
if it's
years old. Well, I started smoking weed with my brother at like 9, but that don't count. I started smoking meth with my mom and my brother at 18 years old, and it just, my life spiraled completely out of control. And I mean, I guess it was all for a reason. I know that some people don't understand that. It sounds so cliche, but
no, it doesn't. Not to me.
yes, you can choose to get yourself out of it at any point in time, and trust and believe that everything you went through, you had to go through because there's a bigger plan for you. This is helping you build your voice. This is helping you be able to say and help those who couldn't do it for themselves, who don't feel like they have a voice. Because if I could go and stand next to the 6-year-old me in that little room where they were asking me about, remember, my stepdad thing I did a long time ago, but I would like smack myself upside the head and be like, say something. Speak up. Don't just sit here and take this. You don't have to.
But the thing, okay, so you said, let me just say it this way. It seems like, okay, it's not always true, though. What I'm about to say, it's not always true, because I'm an example that's not always true. But I would say a lot of people, and it's, again, not everyone, it seems like the story is a lot like yours, where the parents just weren't that involved. And then it seems like the kids get into things or whatever, because the parents really aren't doing whatever, right? And that's sad in itself. Like you said, that is just too bad, because why have a kid if you can't raise them? I don't know. I don't know. Now, I had excellent parents. I've been lucky. I guess blessed. Don't get me wrong. They ain't perfect. No one's perfect. I got issues too. Everyone does, right? But overall, my parents were there for me. They were great. They were uplifting. I was very lucky. I still drank. I still got, you know what I'm saying? I still got stuff. I still drink. I still smoke. That's an addiction. I still, you know what I'm saying? So don't get me wrong, I was a good girl. But something switched, as I got older, and you remember shit that happened when you were younger, like saying something happened when I was young. We remember shit that happened, and then all of a sudden, boom, when I remembered stuff, it just came in all of a sudden. Like I had forgot a lot of it, and then it came up all of a sudden.
Where did you get that?
Anyway, so it's different for everyone, you guys. It's just the reasoning is just different for everyone. But we get out of it. You can get out of it.
Yeah, addiction and alcoholism does not have it's not.
I love you.
It is not specific in gender. It is not specific in race. It is not specific. Love you too, baby. Okay, it's not.
Bye.
It doesn't care what kind of career you have. If you have a career, if you had good parents, bad parents, if you had parents at all, it doesn't care. Yep. It happens to the best of us. It's just, you got to remember that you can get out of it. You are strong enough to get out of it. You deserve to. Girl, I'm not going to spend my money on drugs and cigarettes no more. Not whenever I can paint my nails and get my hair done, and I'm turning into a bougie bee. So,
you know what? It's worth it. To me, hey, that's totally worth that change. Because why not invest it in you?
I can take my kids to money and to McDonald's and all kinds of stuff. I had to get my dog.
Because if you feel good, you look good, you feel good, right? And if you feel good, your children feel good.
Yeah, it's everything. It all starts within.
Yes. Yep.
It truly, honest to God, starts within. I had to explain that to my mom for so long. She's like, well, why can't you just be a better mom? Why can't you? Because, Mom, something's wrong in here. And until I see what's going on in here and in here, I'm not worth a crap for anybody. For no one. Because I'm on autopilot. Yeah. And I'm barely doing that.
Yeah. You are so honest. I appreciate it. I don't have nothing to hide. I don't care. But some people, but you're so honest. I love it. Thank you. Thank you.
Do you want to back down? Come on.
And Aldona, no, I'm sorry, Aldona, not yet, but pretty soon I will be opening up for the free readings too.
We can open it now if you want to.
And I feel bad kind of for Johnny because he wasn't here in the beginning and he came in, but then it's hard to hear him, and I just feel bad for Mr. It's hard to hear Mr. Blake, but he still will be here, you guys. So when I'm doing the free questions, if you have a question for Johnny Blake, if you want a male's perspective on something, when I do the free, he said he will answer. And thank you, Beatrice. Beatrice said her anxiety makes it hard to quit, but the patches work. I understand about that anxiety, girl. Shoot. I understand about the anxiety. Earlier I was, you get to shaking. You start shaking because anyway, I get it. Dang. That's what Miss Keely said, that the stuff from the earth can help for anxiety. But what's funny, Miss Keely? I think you heard me say I don't do that though till after midnight. To help me sleep, help my anxiety, help me sleep or whatever. But after midnight, yep.
I prefer the gummy ones You know what I'm saying?
I haven't tried a gummy. I tried like
Oh,
these
there's
little
so
chocolate toffee things,
they
or
have different
I don't care about
ones.
chocolate though. But yeah, I've tried little different ones. But now, like the vape.
Eh. I like the indica. I don't like sativa. I don't like the brain hot because I got enough going on up there anyways. I don't need no help.
Yeah, it's just the indica that to help me sleep, and I have issues with the sleeping. Like I said, I've tried the sleep, the machine. Who can sleep with some shit on their face? You
Right.
no. I
Have
tried
you
it for
tried
3 months.
melatonin?
Who knows? I can't sleep with that shit on my face. What?
Have you
Anyway, I
tried
tried it.
melatonin?
Aaliyah, hello. You too, a Hector, Andrea. Is that Andrea or Andrea? Do you say Andrea or Andrea?
Hey, watch your mouth.
Yeah, Beatrice.
Hang
I
on.
agree. I agree. What Beatrice said, like, helps with anxiety, the pain, because I have back issues.
It
I'm
really does.
retired, y'all.
It's a
That's
the
why
Indians
I'm
say it's
retired.
good medicine. My Indian people, it's good medicine, not bad medicine. It's good medicine. It's the good medicine.
Yes, good medicine.
I be giving it to my mom too. I'll be like, here, mom, you need to eat this gummy right here real quick because you be tripping.
So do you just have one gummy? How many do you eat? Like,
I'll
what's this?
usually, when I have them, I only take one, and it lasts for a good 5-6 hours.
What?
Yeah.
No, because that vape only lasts like what, like 15, 20 minutes? Am I doing it wrong?
The guy I talked to whenever I got him, he was like, these are instant and just whatever, take your time. Well, I ate one and then it wasn't kicking in, and we walked like all the way like a block, sat down and ate, and then on the way back, I guess eating makes it kick in.
Just one gummy?
Yeah.
I thought for me, it takes about an hour or maybe half an hour to an hour or something like that to kick in or something. Any of those. And like you say, sometimes you don't want to wait an hour or two for it to kick in. You want it now. That's why I switched to the vape. So the vape's right now, but it doesn't last long. Like
I
you
would
do a little, and it goes away after like 15 or 20 minutes, and I'm like, then you have to
you
do it
want
again. I'm like, what's the point of
something
this?
kicking right then and that lasted, I would take a gummy and maybe hit the vape a couple of times, and then you know, but by the time that vape wears off, you're gonna start
The
feeling the
gummy
gummy.
kicking. Okay, is that how you do it? Look, I need to learn. Is that
I mean,
okay?
that's what I would do. I just eat the gummy. I'm pretty, honestly, ever since I quit doing drugs and quit smoking cigarettes, I'm pretty chill. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know. It's like being on a constant high all the time. I'm here, man. Like,
Yeah.
I'm good.
Hey, you know what? Did you notice that we think we're taking all that stuff to cover up anxiety, to cover up pain, to cover? Do you not notice that shit makes it worse though? That makes you almost think more. Then you need to take more because you're thinking more. This medicine's making you thinking more. That drug's making you think more about it. So you let me take more. So I stopped thinking about it. But it almost seems like all this shit just really, at first it covers it, but then it just intensifies. It seems, And then, like I say, once you get off everything, then you realize, oh shit, it's actually fairly calm without all of that stuff. If I can
I
regulate
can tell you what
myself,
it is. It's the conditioning and the conforming of the new world we live in today. Because we have to make that 95. We have to pay these bills. Our kids have to behave a certain way. We have to do this. We have to do that. If I want to go back to the old days where we didn't have to do nothing but make sure that we had milk to make biscuits. Okay.
yep, me too. Less stress, less
Less
stress.
stress.
I
Everything
always
that
say
you
that.
needed to make yourself feel better came from the ground.
I always say that. I always say I wish we could go back to the old days because less stress, people are happier. And yeah, I mean, it's cool to have technology and the internet and you get answers right away, but it's way more stressful in my opinion. There's too many people that is all over the fucking place. excuse me, it slipped out, but they're all over the place. You know what I'm saying? But I agree. I totally agree. Is he back? Wait, somebody's here. What the 1, 2, 3, the 5 Mr. Blake's on here. Which one are?
Who are you?
I need to get all these off of here. Let me see.
It sneaks up on you. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I have to delete all these. Kick from studio. I'm kicking y'all from studio. I keep saying kick from studio. There's 5 or 6 of you on here.
54 Hector, Native American. Yeah, young warrior. No, I'm just kidding. Y'all, I've been watching this show called Reservation Dogs. Ooh, it's a trip.
Wait, what's it called?
Reservation Dogs. It's on Hulu.
Not Reservoir Dogs?
No, Reservation Dogs. It's about this Indian tribe, this Indian reservation. These teenagers. It's really good. You just gotta watch it.
Oh, wow. Okay.
At first, it takes a minute to kind of get into it. It's like, what is this even about? But it turns out to actually be a really good show.
Johnny Blake.
Yes, ma'am.
Have you lost weight?
Huh?
Have you lost weight?
No. Well, yeah, a little bit because I've been sick. I told you about. And
Yeah.
and I couldn't get no appetite. I didn't feel like eating. So yeah, I lost about 20 pounds.
How much now?
20.
Oh, wow. Okay. The only reason I ask you this is because I was trying to look at your profile picture because I was, you see did you see my thumbnail, Mr. Blake? It says Johnny Blake on it.
Yep.
Yeah, I advertise that. It's all over TikTok. It's all over my Facebook. It's all over Instagram and YouTube. Everybody see Johnny Blake.
Really?
But anyways, I was going to put your picture on. So I went to your profile. And
right.
It looks like you and your kids or something. But I couldn't tell which one is you.
Florida. We was at Daytona Beach, Florida.
Huh?
We was at Daytona Beach, Florida. 2 years ago.
Yeah, watch that for sure. It's a good show.
Okay, but your profile picture, I couldn't tell. I'm like, it's so small. I'm like, which one is Johnny Blake? But I think you're on the end, on the far end, on the right.
Far right, yes, ma'am.
Yep, that's what I thought, on the far right. But then I see you here, and I'm like, wait a minute, because you look thinner right now than the photo. Right. So I'm like, maybe that wasn't you.
No, I lost a few pounds. I lost a few pounds.
Okay, that's what I thought.
I lost a few pounds because I've been sick like twice since then.
Well, you look good. I'm sorry that you've been sick, but you look good.
Well, I don't look as good as I should look, but yeah, I look okay, I guess.
Yeah, don't say that. Anyway. Don't say you don't look as good as you should look. Who says what you should look like? Who says that?
Well,
you look good.
It's not what everybody. I mean, it's like at one time I was like a beast. I was like 175 pounds at 5'4". Solid muscle. My biceps were like 17 inches big. I could run a 40-yard dash in 4.2 seconds, which is pro football players' time today.
Wow.
I could run it back in 1990 before I had that car wreck that I was telling you about a long time ago.
Yeah.
That car wreck, I stayed in the hospital for like 4 to 6 months, and I stayed on life support for like 6 to 8 weeks, and I was messed up. But yeah, I mean, that was the alcohol that 2 people drunk. We drunk 2 cases in an hour and a half. 2 people.
What?
And then two cases. 2 cases of beer in 1 hour. 2 guys.
Yeah.
You know crazy.
What though?
Crazy.
You live to tell the story. You know?
Right.
Man, you went through a lot. Wait, you were on. I know you said that. I remember you were in the hospital, but you were on life support that long.
I was.
Wow. Do you remember it? I know we talked a little bit about it.
Right.
Do you remember anything about when you were on life support? Like, did you see the light? Like, did you see anything like that?
I seen the light before we hit the telephone pole and snapped it in 2. Yeah.
So then, do you not remember the accident if you saw the light right before?
I seen the light before we wrecked. Yeah, and that's all I knew.
So
I
you don't
woke
remember the
up.
accident?
No, I woke up about 2 months later in the hospital.
Wow. Wow. And seeing the light, is it like what it, how do you is it like what they say? Is it just like you
Yeah,
like a
yeah,
flashlight in your
yeah,
face?
yeah. It's gates. I mean, it's gates of gold, and it's a bright light shining down over nothing but gold.
Over nothing but what?
Gold,
Gold?
golden gate.
Oh yeah?
Pearl, yeah, golden pearly gate. Yeah,
Wait, and so that's true? Is
yeah,
that
it's true.
true?
Yeah,
That's what everybody says. That's true?
it's true. I seen it.
Can you draw it?
Huh?
Can you draw? Are you an artist? Can you draw
No,
it? Show us?
I can't draw it.
Damn it.
Now my brother could if he was here, but he's not here.
Oh. Well, have him draw it and then show it on the next time. I want to see what it looks like because people talk about these golden gates and this white light up. Look, is that real? I want to
Yep,
know. It
yep.
has to be. Yeah. All right.
That's not what I
Okay.
think,
You saw
but
some too? Wait, did you have a near death?
more than one. But I think maybe some of us come from different places. I've seen space.
Yeah.
I've seen space.
So when you came close to death, excuse me, then you just saw. You know, it's odd that you said you saw space. I have not had a near death experience, but when we talked about this last time, I could have swore that when I was dreaming, it felt like I was in space or something. And I
You're a
always
star.
wonder that. I always
They
wonder.
call it star seeds, but it's those souls that were actually stardust. Okay, so you know how they talk about energy and how it's like all the same thing? We all are a part of energy. We're all intertwined somehow. Some of us come from, I guess, the gates of heaven. Some of us come from space, from stars. We're star seeds. We're all connected to the same giant universal energy. I am talking, you're being rude and disrespectful. I don't care. What are you doing?
You're gonna
Anyway,
get spanking. You're gonna get a spanking.
she tattletales on her brother a lot. That's more annoying than what he did. But yeah, I think some of us that come from different places, we see different things and we have near-death experiences. Some of us are never fully here. Like myself personally, I don't feel like I'm fully here. I've never been fully here. I never will be fully here. Part of my soul still lives in space. I'm a star seed. I'm from the sky. I'm an alien. No, I'm not delusional. I've been checked.
You know, we all delusional. Yeah, shit. What you mean? We all delusional in some way. I don't care.
I've undergone many psych evaluations. They say I'm fine.
Look at you, girl. We all messed up in some way. You know, no one is completely fine. Sure.
Oh yeah. No, I'm throwing. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I have
Beatrice said she saw stars and planets. Wow.
Beatrice said that.
Yeah, Beatrice said that she had a near-death experience and she saw stars and planets. That's what I would think almost you would see. I don't know why. So maybe, you know what? Maybe some people that see the light, like you say, is just from a different place. Other people that see, I don't know why I don't have a near-death experience, but for some reason I feel like I would see space. I don't know why. So maybe the ones that would see space is from somewhere else. The ones that see the bright lights from somewhere. I don't know. That's why I don't understand the bright light, but the space I would kind of understand. So maybe if I have an understanding, is that where I'm from? Is that why I understand it? You know, there's an inner understanding in us that we don't understand. But hopefully it will make sense at some point, right?
I got knocked out once and I seen stars.
Girl, what'd you do to get knocked out?
I was so young. I was little. I was like 6 years old. And you know those round, I don't know if you know about them, but there's these round metal rings out in like pictures that farmers yourself will put hay in for cows, like a round hay bale. Well, I was up on it, one of them, and I fell backwards and hit my head on the second rail, and it knocked me out.
Oh wow.
It was bright, and
That's
then it was
your problem. Look, Miss Keely, that's your problem. You hit your head. No, I'm just playing. You know I'm just playing.
True story. I done been hit too many times.
Wow, Beatrice said she even saw her spirit floating over her body, and then you were put back in. I've heard that when your spirit goes back into your body, it hurts. Did it hurt you, Beatrice, or did you didn't know? It does, Miss Keely,
Painful.
for you? Okay, that's what people say. They say it hurts, and they also say it's almost like a feeling of, besides the hurting, it's like no,
air
no,
caught
no,
in
no.
your chest.
It's almost like they say that they did not want to go back into their body. They didn't want to go back because it was so peaceful outside. They didn't want to go back in. Like, did you feel a peacefulness or no?
I didn't.
No? Okay. I wonder. Oh, Beatrice said it does. It hurt. Okay. Wait, where's Johnny Blake?
Add me
Johnny
on.
Blake, how are you on here 5 times again? What is going on? Let me get these other
Warm
ones
the
off.
bottle.
Hold on. You're in here like 5 times.
Sorry, y'all.
Okay.
I have a string cheese obsession.
Hey,
Hey, you're here
Hi.
twice.
There we
I'm
go.
sorry. Jill,
Yeah. Yes,
I'm
sir.
sorry.
You what?
I said I'm sorry.
Oh, no. You fine? What are you all eating? You both eating on something. You know I'm over here hungry. You're both chewing up on some food. What you eating on?
Doritos and bean dip.
Damn, got Doritos, string. Y'all get your vegetables in. You eating Doritos, you eating string cheese. Let's get some damn vegetables up in this mofo. All
Pinto
right?
beans and cornbread.
Do you eat vegetables, Johnny?
Yep.
Good. Do
drinking
you,
grape
Miss
juice.
Keely? Miss Keely, what now? You eat your vegetables?
I'm drinking grape juice.
That's
Hey,
not
Jill.
vegetable. That's too much sugar. Too much
Hey,
sugar.
Jill.
It's Concord's natural. I mean,
Look at the sugar on the damn bottle. It's
I,
crazy. Stop with the juice. You stop with the damn salt. Too much
Hey,
salt bad for
Jill.
your heart.
Hey.
How's your heart, Johnny? How's your
Huh?
heart? How's your
How's
heart?
my heart?
How's your heart?
Bro?
Okay,
bro,
besides broke health wise, have you had it checked?
Nah, yeah.
Huh?
I have.
And?
It's good.
Okay, good. Good. How's your
that
high blood
sounds
pressure? Do you
reassuring.
have high blood pressure? Anybody have high blood pressure? I do.
No.
Yeah. Because Johnny, you notice Miss Keely and I are more hyper, like more. Johnny, you seem more relaxed and more.
I'm like that. Yeah.
Are
Yeah,
you
I'm
always
relaxed.
like that? Are you
Yeah.
always? You are.
Yeah.
No, I'm
That
wound
is
down,
nice.
man.
I think that's nice because it's like opposite of me in a way. You know, I mean, sometimes don't get me wrong. When I'm tired, leave me alone. I'm relaxed, leave me alone. But it's nice, like to have an energy like yours, Johnny, around because it complements an energy like mine and Miss Keely. Miss Keely and I seem like a lot alike. And I don't know if you think so, but I feel like I Miss Keely and I, our energies or whatever is a little bit more alike. And then yours is just so tame and relaxed and I don't know, no high blood pressure. Like you could
Nope.
tell Miss Keely and I got high blood pressure.
Right.
Shoot,
I
you
think
know,
why we're so much alike. My Venus is in Aries, and I have
you seem like an Aries or a fire sign. I would not guess you as
a
a
lot of
Gemini. I don't
fire
know.
in
I
my
guess you're the
so
fire
much
sign.
fire in my chart. It's unreal.
Yeah.
I'm all Aries fire. Like I will burn your shit down.
See,
Hey,
no, I'm not that. I don't do that. I'm not that. I don't go that far. I don't
you
go
can
that
go ahead
far.
and I
Well,
get my Scorpion stinger a hold of you.
You
I've
what?
only met one person.
My Scorpion stinger.
Scorpio? What?
Stinger.
Oh, that's right. See, my daddy's a Scorpio too, and
Right?
he's calm all the time, but don't piss him off.
Right?
Yeah.
I got a sweet temper.
That boy that just showed up on my doorstep after 2 years is a Scorpio. So
Oh Lord. Oh Lord. There you go.
yeah.
Is that a good sign or a bad sign?
Oh, he's great because he's toxic.
Well,
Oh, see, Beatrice, you too. Beatrice has the blood pressure thing too. See, you know what?
I was gonna tell you, Jill.
I'm trying to figure out, I need to do a study or research on this high blood pressure, because the ones with it have so much stress in their life. I mean, no wonder they have high blood pressure. I'm not saying that you don't have stress, Johnny. It's just that you
Right?
must handle it different. You handle it different than we do. And this is why I think you don't have the high blood pressure. There must be a way you're handling it. Why don't you teach us? What are you doing?
Well, they took me off of Xanax, Valium, and Klonopins for my nerves, my anxiety, my depression because of the pole wreck. All right. Now I get high. I smoke pre-rolls and then I smoke whatever, and it calms my nerves. My
Wait, you
depression,
smoke? What do you mean? What do you mean by you smoke whatever and it calms your nerves?
as far as
Crack?
marijuana.
Cocaine? What do you smoke? I don't know
No,
what you.
no, yeah, marijuana, weed, smoke weed.
There we
Yeah,
go. There's the solution. Smoke weed.
I never I never smoked weed. I never
there's nothing,
messed with it
there's nothing
ever.
else like, there's nothing else like it, you know.
I never touched it until 2 years ago. About 2 years ago, I never. Oh, no, that's a lie. That's not a lie. I forgot. One time when I was in my 20s, I got so sick, I never did it again.
Right?
So until 2 years ago, but I didn't really get into it until maybe 5 months ago, or
Right?
something like that. Like,
I've been,
because I'm
well, I've been
trying to get
smoking it
help for
on and off
sleep.
my whole life.
I need help for sleep bad. Nothing seems to help. So that I turned to that
They
to see,
make,
and it helps a
they
little.
make, yeah, they make different pre-rolls. They make
But it doesn't
pre-rolls.
keep the thing. I can fall asleep with it, but it won't keep me asleep. Nothing keeps me asleep. I'm constantly awake.
Those gummies, Will.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to try them.
yeah.
I'm gonna have to try those. I don't know. I've not tried the gummies.
Get you some cherry bomb gummies.
Really? Okay. I'm gonna have to try them. I've never
30,
tried them.
3,500
I think I still got
milligrams.
the package. Hold on.
I'm writing this down. Shoot, I need help for sleep. I think everybody notices. You know what my family said? I seem more grouchy. They're like, you speaking up more and seem more grouchy. Well, there's two things. One is I'm tired of being quiet. I've been quiet, but I want to speak up. That's one. Number two is I'm tired. Leave me. I'm
Yeah.
tired. I'm exhausted. I'm grouchy. I need to get some more sleep, y'all. So let me write down this. I'm gonna try everything, almost gummies. I'm writing it down.
Not time release. What the hell? The indica gummies. I guess I already threw the package away. But yeah, the indica ones. It's a body high. It'll relax your body.
That's
Right?
what I want. I need to be relaxed and so I can sleep. Yeah. All right, I'm writing it down. What else? What else help y'all? Anything else, or just try that?
Try that. Try that. If that don't work, holler back at me and I'll have something for you.
You what?
Try what she told you. And if that don't work, on your next live stream, I'll have several.
Okay. Hey, you know what, Johnny?
What?
You didn't answer me earlier today.
Look. The reason why I'm on your screen 5 different times is because Lisa's been blowing me up since I've been on live.
Oh.
And she just, when your show first started, she pulled up the driveway and brought me some hot dog buns and some hot dogs and potato chips and brought my boy over to see me, and then they left.
Oh, nice. Oh, well,
But I don't
okay.
know. She's still giving me the cold shoulder. Mixed feelings, mixed emotions. So I don't know what's running through her mind.
Hey, Johnny. What I was saying is you didn't answer me earlier. I
What?
sent you the text me app.
You said what?
Text me app.
Text me out. What about it?
Don't you have it?
If I download it, probably.
Because I sent you a message on there. It's like texting you. I sent you a message on there. I said, this is Jill. Yeah.
Yeah. Is that your phone number?
Yeah. Well,
I
no, but
text
that's my text me phone number. It's not my phone number. That's
well,
my
I
text
text
me
you
number.
back, didn't I?
No,
No?
no.
You text somebody.
Because if I back out again, I'm gonna have to go in the live. I'm gonna go into YouTube under this video and click to get back in on live.
I don't
If
know what you're saying, but what I'm saying is I text you on the text me app earlier today and you didn't respond. Do you have the text me app on your phone to open it up to see that I text you? Because a lot of times it may not give you a notification. So look on your phone to see if you have the text me app. It's called text me, and then look because you have a message from me because I found your number on it. Oh, Beatrice says she's gonna try the gummies too. You know what, Beatrice? Let me know how they work for you, because when I can get out, I'm gonna go get me some of them and try them also. And let me know, Beatrice, if you don't mind. Let us know how it works for you. Thank you, Miss. I hope that's vegetables that look like it. That look like vegetable. Good. Yes, 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 yes. You know your body needs some nutrients that give you energy, that make you feel good. Good for you.
Some broccoli
Hey,
with
Miss
this
Keely,
sounds good.
do you mind if you say your age again? I don't. If you don't want to say it, I understand. But how old are
Who,
you
me?
again? Are you 30?
30.
Yeah, that's what I
I
thought.
just
I thought you
turned 30.
you
Woo!
did. Happy birthday, girl. Happy birthday.
Hey,
Looking good.
24.
Looking good.
It was my
Looking
it
good.
wasn't so much of a dirty 30 like I wanted it to be, but I mean,
Yeah.
I have to see 32 states in 4 months,
What?
and
Oh, that's right. Because you traveled with the trucker. Yes, that's right. That's right. I'm like, what are you doing? What?
I got
Okay.
you know what's the craziest thing I've ever seen? Philadelphia has the most shoes on the side of the road that I've ever seen anywhere in my entire life.
Really?
Just
Wow.
everywhere,
You
up and
know,
down the road, shoes. What was that? Where'd you get it from?
Beatrice, you're 50. I'm 51. I got you beat, Beatrice. I got you beat.
5:55, and I got the code.
Why do y'all have those?
Earth Angel, hello. Oh, the free list is not open just yet, but I know I keep saying I will open it up. I'm gonna open up the free list really soon, you guys. So if you just want to hold on just a second, I'm gonna open up the free list. And if Miss Keely and Johnny Blake want to stay here, great. If not, I understand that too. How are you doing, Miss Keely? Are you? If I open up the free list, do you want to stay? Do you want to, or do you want to
I'll
go? That is
say,
up to you. Yeah.
I'll say.
All right, all right. So you know what? I think Mr. Blake, I don't know if he's checking that message I sent him or what's going on here, but we're gonna go ahead and open up the free list right now. I don't know if Johnny Blake had anything else to say. Wait a minute. Hold on, here he is. All right, Mr. Blake.
Yeah.
Hello. I was gonna open up the free list, but before I do, would you like to? Do you have anything else to say or add about anything before I open up the free list?
About addiction or whatever.
Yeah, addictions or anything.
Do your homework on it before you get in the doing.
That's good too. Do your homework on it.
You
That's
never know
good.
because you never know what you're gonna get after on the street because it could be lethal.
Yeah, this
One
is true.
shot, one snort, it could kill you.
This is true. I agree with that. You know what? So I think that
I've seen it. I ain't seen a lot, but I've been around a lot. Or I ain't done a lot, but I've been around a lot. If that makes
did you
sense.
say? I'm sorry. It sounds again like you in the toilet. So she said. So you said you haven't done a lot, but you've seen a lot.
I haven't done a lot, but I've been around a lot.
You've been through a lot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
in around a lot.
this is true.
I've
So
been
did
around
you
a
say?
lot of people. Huh? The what?
It's hard to hear you. I'm not catching everything you say. Can you try a different room?
Well, yeah.
Well, thank
That's
you.
a
I'm
deep
sorry,
subject.
Johnny. I'm sorry. It's just, I'm sorry. It's hard to hear you.
Now,
Sound a little better, I
A little
think.
bit.
So can you repeat what you were saying if you don't mind?
about
Yeah.
uh, I would do my homework before I do anything. I mean, from my, I haven't seen, I haven't done a lot of good in my life, but I've seen a lot in my life. But I've had my choices. I've seen it in front of my eyes, and my choice was marijuana. But they're having, they're trying to legalize it here in Alabama now through Colorado, Colorado law. And I can get it if I have my medical card.
I don't have one.
I
And you
mean,
know, shit. I don't know. I don't have one. They should give me one. I'm retired medically because of back and neck. Like, nobody needs to hear that. I'm all right, but I'm just saying, like what you might do, I can do it. It's gonna hurt me worse after. You know what I mean? I'm
go,
not weak that I can't do it. I can do it. It just hurt
right?
anyways. But
I mean, that's
no
like
one
me. I
cares.
got arthritis in that wrist, lift my hand up, and if I get on that medical marijuana and I got a medical card for it, then yeah, I'm good for it. You know,
So how much discount do you get if you get a if you have a medical card?
I have no idea.
Huh? Yeah,
I
but I
don't
know
know.
you pay less, right? You pay less than what someone else
Right?
pays.
Well, you don't pay it. It's like the city of Birmingham, and your neurologist and your insurance pays for it all.
I don't
You
know
don't
what
pay
you're
nothing.
saying.
Your insurance pays for everything. You don't pay nothing out of pocket.
Do you hear him, Keely?
No, I was reading. Sorry.
I don't. Oh, okay. I don't understand. It's so muffled.
Your insurance, your
Oh yeah, you're
insurance pays for it.
Oh, the insurance
medical.
helps
It's
pay.
Yeah,
for,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh,
it's like your medicine that you get from the pharmacy, except it's a weed pharmacy.
Right?
I need to. I need to look into that. What?
Well, check
All
this
right.
out. My future plan is to move to a cottage in the middle of the mountains and sell weed and sage and tarot and crystals and tea. No medical card required.
Hey, can I be your neighbor? Hello. Can I be your neighbor? But can I have a mother-in-law quarters, please? Mother-in-law quarters.
That's my dream.
I'll pay
I'm
the
gonna be
rent.
that lady that wears like weird clothes and has wild hair and 20 cats.
Yes. Look, I've been starting with the stupid ass hats. I'm that weird lady already. You know, I never thought I would be, but hey, it is. I went from a clever to the hat old lady. I don't know. I
Hey,
don't know what happened.
Jill,
Yes.
I'll be back in a minute.
Where you going?
Lisa's blowing me up.
Oh, with that, you go handle it. Go handle it. Yes. Yes. All right.
And then I'm gonna come back on YouTube on your live screen and go down to the website to get in there to get back on the chat.
I don't know what you're saying, but okay.
Give me 2 minutes.
Okay, no problem. No
Assalamu
problem.
alaikum.
The what? What'd you say?
Assalamu alaikum. I don't even know
You
what that
muffled. What?
means. Bye.
Don't look at me like that, girl. Oh, no, now you're ruining me.
No, she was saying that she was saying that oh my god. Who oh
What?
gosh. That Muslims say. It's just the greeting. The how do you I don't even know how to say it right. That's why I'm not saying it.
Assalamu alaikum.
Yeah, something like also make it limit. I don't know, but it's a greeting. It's a nice thing. It's a nice thing.
I'll be back.
All right.
It could mean that.
Vernita, hello. Oh, you guys are all asking to be added. I hadn't opened it yet. I said I was about to, but I haven't.
Hey, dog.
What?
I'll be back in a minute.
All right. Thank you.
Stop.
All right. The free list is opened up. I'm opening up the free list now. I know people have been waiting. And anybody that asked, I'm so sorry, you guys. If I see a bunch of people ask, but I haven't opened the free list yet. I said I was going to soon. I'm about to, but I didn't. So please, wait, what is today? Is that, I don't know where Lixie is, but she don't show up anymore that much, so that's all right. She's pregnant?
Hmm?
Did you say Lixie's pregnant?
No, I told my kid, please don't break that.
Oh, it sounded like you said pregnant. Because I said, I don't know where Lixie's been, and it sounded like you said she's pregnant. Because I asked her if she was pregnant. And that's why I said, wait, you picking up on something that I'm not? Okay.
Oh, I can real
Right.
quick. I
This girl better
apologize.
not be pregnant. She's 18.
Oh, hell no. Jesus.
But I mean, again, hey, my parents look, they still together. My mom was pregnant at 18, right out of high school, and got married, and they still together. So, it could work. But it's more rare, but it could work. Let's see. Let me go ahead and start writing people's names down. Because I don't have a moderator to do the list tonight, apparently. That's okay. I will write them down. I'm just not going to put them in the chat, you guys. Oh, shit. Who started? I can't tell who started asking when I say the free list is open. Because you guys were asking before I opened it. Who started it? I'm going to start with Vanita. Or Vernita is going to be first, and I'm going from there. Vernea. Vernita. Earth Angel. That's when I opened it, I believe. Beatrice. A. Hector. Natty Nat. Oh, and she's going to be free because she donated. Okay. Thank you. I'm going to put you up over here, Natty Nat, for the donations. Thank you, Natty Nat. Thank you, Natty Nat. And then Moonlight. Yes, you can, Beatrice.
Hold on, guys. I'll be right back.
Beatrice, you don't mind doing the list? I mean, you asking to be a moderator. You mean to do the list for me? Is that what you mean? If that's what you mean, yes, please, and thank you. And you can get a free any question you want at the end, and up to 5 free oracle cards with it too, if you want. That's like $11, $12. If you want, you can have all that. Yes, please. Thank you. You're a moderator now. Thank you. So you got the list for me then? I'm going to work on Natty Nat. Natty Nat is up first. And I'm going to just finish the list. Moonlight. And then Johnny is over here too. Joh, Johnny. Aaliyah. I'm just, in case you need help with it or whatever, just writing it down real quick. All right. Earth Angel, I already got you. After Vanita. So I already got you on it. Thank you, Beatrice. Thank you. All right. Beatrice is doing the list for us tonight, you guys. So let's make sure that we show her respect because she's going to keep things in order for us tonight. She's doing this for all of us, right? Keeping it in order. Thank you, Natty Nat. Excuse me. Thank you, Beatrice, and Natty Nat too. Natty Nat, you're up. All right. I see her here. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. All right. Yep, for free, it's a free yes, no, or general. So you can have your free and your donated question. And you guys, I'm just going to say it, and I'm not sure if Miss Keely's okay or not, but I'm going to say it anyway. Miss Keely is here. Johnny Blake will be here. So you guys, if you would like, to donate to either one of them, let us know. You know what? I don't have like your links, but I can put them in. Actually, I can put it in the description. If anybody would like to donate to either one of them for anything, you can let us know. They're here, if you'd like. What is your what do you have? Do you have Cash App? Do you have what is it? What is your Cash App?
Capital K You know what? Oh shit!
I know we don't cash up ourselves, so how do we? People ask me that too. I'm like,
Capital
the
K,
reason I
capital
remember is because
A.
my links are in.
Here, I'll message it to you on the full
All
thing.
right, all right, or put it in the chat. Can you put it in the chat?
I could do that. Could I not? Yee.
All right. And then, oh, Miss Rock, we got two. Let's get Miss Rock on the list. I'm just, she's, hold on. There we go. All right. Beatrice is doing the list, you guys. She'll have it up. But right now, what I have is Natty Nat, Vernita, Earth Angel, Beatrice, A Hector, Moonlight, Johnny, Aaliyah, and Miss Rack. That's what I got. And there's Miss Keely. All right, because I want to go put it into the description. You see, I didn't have you on this. I had Johnny on it, but I want to put it in somewhere. Well, actually, you have it in the chat. You guys, if you're interested, that is Miss Keely's Cash App. If you would like to ask her any certain questions, she is here. And if you want to know anything about, well, how much, ask her. I don't know. I'm not her. Ask her. She's here. But all right, let me go ahead and take Natty Nat.
I got it, Dad. But give me 1 minute. I gotta go.
Right.
Child.
Yeah. And Vernita, this is her first time here. Well, Vernita, thank you for coming through. Thank you for being here. Thank you. And then I think no, I guess he's sorry. Johnny's on here again 4 or 5 times. What? Oh, what's it add? So I'm adding him, but I don't see him here. Okay, that's all right. Natty Nat, let's go ahead and get this for you. You're welcome, Vernita. Thank you. All right, let's see. My free question, yes, no. Will I move up in the company? I got a job in. Oh, you just got a job and you want to know if you move up soon. All right, let's see. You know what? Okay, this is a maybe because for me, I don't know if the job is stressful or not because it feels like stress and overburden. But what it could be is just putting a lot of time and energy into something. So maybe it looks like working hard. And working hard here, putting a lot of time and energy into something, possibly being stressed out. But to me, it's a maybe. And it's a maybe because if you put in enough work, I think it will be noticed. If you don't put in the work, well, it may not get noticed. So I don't know if that makes sense, but that's what I got. I'm gonna give a maybe because if you're willing to put in the work, it might take a lot of work, it might take some stress. You might get a little stressed, you might get a little overburdened. I don't know. I don't want you to get too stressed, too overburdened though, because nothing's worth that. But I'm just saying, if you want to put in the work, it looks like you probably would. I don't know if it's gonna be that easy to do though. I'm not gonna lie to you and say, oh yeah, you're gonna have to put in the work. All right. And then what is your donation, Natty Nat? Hey, Hector, thank you, thank you. I don't know if you're talking to me or not, but thank you, hey, Hector. All right. I'm just waiting for Natty Nat's question for her donated question. There we go. In the meantime, let's see. I need to write that down, Miss Keely. I didn't write it down. Let me write that down here. Just so I have it for the next live stream to put in. Okay. Looks like Khalees.
My middle name and my first initial.
Okay. I like it. All right. What is holding my friend Jeannie back from contacting me? Because we had a fallout. Jeannie Mai? Who? Which Jeannie? What is holding my friend Jeannie back from contacting me? 99, it's $5.99. I just now noticed that I just look at the question and I'm like, you gave 5. Thank you for what you gave. It's $5.99 for the question. So if you want to get another 99 cents, I can answer that for you. Oh my God, I hate to say that. I'm so sorry. I mean, there's been times before I'm like, that's okay, I'll just take it. But then people will do that. And like, so I can't, I'm sorry.
Latoya donated.
She did?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Thank you, Latoya. Thank you, Miss Keely. I was about to say, anyways, I know it's not Elise or Khalees, but that's about what I was about to call you. I'm sorry, Natty Nat. I always feel like a bitch when I do that, but I'm like, but I don't know. All right. And then let me go ahead and shuffle the cards for you. Okay, thank you, Natty Nat. And thank you, you guys. All right. If you guys don't mind giving this a like, I would very much appreciate it. If you want to check out Miss Keely's channel, well, I posted the link earlier. But if anybody wants to know, just let us know. I'll post it. I'll go in and grab it and post it again, or maybe one of us will. And same with this Johnny Blake. He's here too. Johnny Blake. He's just taking a break for a moment doing something, but Johnny Blake is here. So when you ask me questions, if you have a question for Johnny or Miss Keely, they are here. All right. Oh, I believe you, Natty Nat. Thank you. If you want me to look, I will, but I believe you. Thank you. What is holding your friend Jeannie back from contacting you? Oh. Okay. They're scared. They're intimidated. Do you intimidate them? What do you do? Natty Nat, like, I don't do nothing. Because that's what I hear all the time. Like, oh, well, you intimidate people. Well, what do? Because I speak up and tell the truth, I intimidate people, I guess. And then you look people in the eyes, they don't like it because they feel like you're reading them or you can see them. And then they don't like it, they don't like you. Just when you're looking at them in the eyes, some people. I don't know why I'm saying that. Maybe that's what you do. I don't know. But it feels like this person is a bit intimidated by you. And I don't think is anything that maybe you do like necessarily on purpose. Do you have a strong personality? Or not really? Okay, so you might be too assertive. Like me, right? Like Miss Keely. Like we're assertive. Like at least I speak up. I say most of, And I'm wondering.
All business and no bullshit.
Huh?
All business and no bullshit.
It's just one of those things. It looks like, it looks like to this person could be a little emotionally unavailable. So I don't know if they're not quite understanding or they're not quite, I don't know. But but it just does look like a wounded warrior, somebody who's a bit intimidated by you or something like that. But I do feel like they do want a new beginning, or they would like this new beginning with you. I know you didn't ask all that necessarily, but this is what I feel looking at these cards. I don't want to say you scare them. It's not that you scare them, but I think the intimidation is real. It's a real thing. Even with your friends. Some of my friends have said something like that to me, and I'm like, how am I going to intimidate you? What? But some people are not raised that way, or they're not that way, and that's okay. Everybody's different. But yeah, okay. Like I said, and I'm not trying to get on you because I'm the same way, Natty Nat, so I get it. Just some people, it's harder for them to handle our personalities. Because remember, not everyone is like us and assertive and speak what they, not everybody's that way. I know, I feel like I have to tone it down too. But at the same hand, then we are kind of, in a way, pushing who we are down, pushing who we are down, pushing who we are down. And at a point, we're going to explode because we keep getting pushed down. So at some point, we need to understand it's okay to be ourselves. And people around us, if they cannot handle it, well, then go find somebody else that you can handle. I mean, we don't want to keep pushing who we are down. Natty Nat is an Aries. There we go. No, I am too. So no wonder. All right. But it will blow up. We will blow up. And I just, you know, I'm just going to say, I just blew up at somebody earlier today and I feel so bad. It was my own family. But I feel bad. But it's because it's the person that I speak up to, but I never disrespect or get out of line with. The Asian side of me, okay? The Chinese side, you don't. But I did today. But it took me 51 years to do it. When you have enough, you have enough. But anyways, that's a whole nother thing. I think that Natty Nat, I'm getting tired of people telling me I need to tone down. I need to be quiet. You need to brighten up. You need to awaken. Just because you quiet, you don't want to say, hey, go find another friend. Go find another person. I'm tired of trying to be pushed down and not be who I am. And this has to be the same with you, Natty Nat, is why I'm saying it. Don't worry about everybody around you. Don't worry if they're going to come back. Don't worry if they like you. Don't worry if your friend is. Don't be you. Do not change yourself. I'm not saying we don't need to tone down in certain situations. Sure, maybe. This is my damn channel. I can do and be whoever the hell I want to be, right? If people don't like it, they don't got to watch it. But if I'm at a punch-in work job and I go to work, okay, I might have to tone it down, right? There's a difference. We know when to tone it down a little bit. But when we're on our own house, around our own people, I should not have to. Why can't I be myself? Right? You too is my point. I'm not trying to make it about me. I'm saying I'm trying to give you an example of please be yourself. Yeah, my stuff be coming out wrong all the time too. You know, it's all right. It's okay. If you feel the need to apologize, do it. It might make you feel better. You know, it might make you feel. And if you've already done it, okay, then it's on them now. You know. All right, Natty Nat. Did I show you all the cards? And remember, you guys, if you want any advice or anything from Miss Keely, she is here also. And Johnny Blake, he's somewhere around too. If anybody has a question for Johnny Blake or Miss Keely, let us know. And okay, Johnny Blake's back. Which one are you? You got 3. Let me try this one. Is that you? There's like different ones here, and I don't know which one is you. So I'm removing these and... Oh, I guess that wasn't it. Oh, he's charging his phone. All right. Oh, Natty Nat would like some type of advice.
For me?
That's one of them. Being you, being yourself, don't worry about it. Do you agree? I mean, like, if we're at work at a job, yes, we need to tone it down, right? A little bit. But if you are around your people and you're at home don't you think people should be able to be themselves? Miss Keely?
Sometimes, yes. Well, not sometimes. Yes, of course, be yourself. But also, from what I pulled, I feel like like you said, you felt like you needed to apologize, or you did apologize. Your friend, like we said, may not be as assertive as you are, may not be as forthcoming with their words as you are. So if this is someone you do really care about, if this is someone that is a really good friend to you, maybe kind of look within and think, okay, am I being too aggressive in this situation? Do I need to kind of maybe take a step back? And depending on, I guess it doesn't matter whose fault it is, but it really just matters how much you care about this person and if y'all want to make amends and work things out. Because I know sometimes when you have a fallout with a friend, that's a wrap. I have a friend that I had many, many, many fallouts with, and neither one of us really came to any kind of conclusion, and eventually we just drifted completely apart. So I got the Page of Wands reversed, 8 of Cups reversed, and the Hermit. So maybe, either she's looking at how she's not assertive, or maybe you need to look at how you can be less assertive in that situation and try to compromise, have some empathy for how she feels. Like I said, depending on which side of the perspective you're on, I guess. So. But never forget who you are.
Oh, shoot. I almost sat on my damn cat. Thank you, Miss Keely. I was listening to you. Look, I forgot this damn cat was in the chair because he's gray and my chair is gray. I almost sat on his ass. Woo! All right.
I'm not meaning to laugh.
I don't have no big old ass or anything. It's a flat ass. I'm half Chinese. You know, it is what it is. But anyways. But Miss Keely, thank you for that. And by the way, Miss Keely's Cash App is in the chat. If anybody would care to donate, you do not have to donate to anyone, but if you would like to, great. If you want to donate to me, to Miss Keely, we got Johnny Blake somewhere in here. Johnny Blake, where is you at? I tried adding you. I guess it was the wrong one. Let me put this banner up too, by the way. If anybody cares to donate to me for any reading, just let me know. I do have people's name written. Oh, wait, that's right. Beatrice, do you have the list? Oh, you do have the list. Thank you, Beatrice. So Beatrice put the list in. If anybody wanted to be added, Beatrice is doing the list for me tonight. Thank you so much again. And we got Miss Keely here. I know I feel bad. I feel weird because I want your name on the thing with Johnny Blake. But I didn't know if you would come on or not. I didn't know if you were coming on. You know, I didn't know. But I feel like changing the whole thumbnail and to add you on. I feel like doing that right. You know what? But I gotta take some questions. Let me see. But I'm gonna get you on there. I'm gonna get you on there somehow. Let me see. In a minute.
If you striking stuff up over here, I love sage and smudge sticks. They smell so good. They just.
You like the smell? You know, I don't care too much for the smell of it. I don't know why. You know, so many people love that smell, and when I light it up, I'm like, I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. But by the way, Miss Keely, your hair looks really cute up. That looks good on you. It looks cute. It shows your cute face.
My chubby face these days.
Girl, you know, my face is chubby and fat no matter what weight I am. Let's see.
I was like 120 pounds, and it did not look cute at all.
That's my weight.
I don't look good skinny. I'm not a good looking skinny person. It just doesn't.
You're probably tall though. Are you taller? I'm short, so yeah. See, I'm 5'3 3/4. I used to be 5'4 1/2. Now I'm 5'3 3/4. What the hell's happening? We shrink. Girl, don't get older. You gonna shrink. You gonna shrink. Shoot. I'm fucking becoming a midget over here. I'm becoming a midget. And I'm sorry because I'm not making fun. I'm not nothing. I think they're cute, so I don't know. Shoot, I'm not making fun. So don't get it twisted. Vernita says she burns sage 24/7. Aw, she loves it. Vernita said, "Aw."
So it just makes it. I feel like I'm just getting all the demons and the bad energies out. Like, I burn sage. You can't come here. Sorry.
Shit. You know what I've been doing? Never mind. I'm not gonna say it. I was gonna joke and say you light that joint up and you go like this and act like a sage and it work. You know, as you believe in whatever you believe in, and it's gonna work. I don't care what you use a sparkler from a 4th of July. But like, bitches, you get out of here. If you believe in it, it is going to work. I don't care what you go pick some grass outside, burn it, and like, you know, whatever you use, if you believe in it, hey, it's gonna work.
That's what a lot of people don't understand. There's no right or wrong way to do. Well, I mean, okay, don't play with no Ouija board now. Don't do that.
I never touch one I don't plan to. Nope.
But anything else, like it's not just your magic is your own. There's no right or wrong way to do it. It's what you believe in. If I believe squirting it, which I squirt this lotion here, this sage and citrus lotion on my hands, and for some reason it just makes my readings come out so much better because now they smell like sage and citrus and not human. Okay, and I believe that, and it works.
Right. See this. You know what, Miss Keely, all right. I'm gonna correct your ass. Didn't earlier you said that you're also, but you're not wise?
I wasn't.
Is that what you said? Oh, okay. Wasn't. Because
My
I'm like,
veil of amnesia.
you are wise. At your age, at 30, you are very wise at 30. Because when I was 30, I was always an older soul. I was always, I didn't do nothing real stupid. Anyways, but at 30, I wasn't as wise as you are. It took me a lot more years to get to the point where I'm at, and you seem to already be at that point. You are very wise.
Thank
What I'm saying? You know a lot. You are very wise. I am 51 asking a 30-year-old some questions about this. You
Okay,
see
well,
what I'm
for
saying?
girl, okay, you got it going on at 51. Just
You know. Yes, thank you. Yes, thank you, girl. Thank you. All right. I look like a big ass heifer in this sweatshirt. Look like I done gained 50 pounds because of. But
you
hey,
look like you're like a college student, like low key. It's adorable. I fucking love it.
I look ridiculous, girl. But thank you. Thank you. All right. Who's up next? Oh no, Latoya. Shit, wave that shit around. You don't know. Shoot.
Oh, what am I on? 29%.
Who's up? I'm sorry, Latoya. I'm sorry, Latoya. Can we donate for oracles? Yes, you can. And let me know if it's to myself or to Miss Keely. Yes, you can. I don't know where Johnny Blake went. He was supposed to be on here, but hey, oh, that's right. He's doing the Lisa stuff. Yes. If you can hear me, Johnny Blake, do your thing, man. Do your thing. Don't worry about this.
I got starseed oracles.
So she's got them, and I've got a bunch. I got them listed in my description box. She's also got them. So whoever you want to, let us know from whom. Yes. And I'm going to actually have Miss Keely back on if she will come back on. And we're going to do a live stream together and do tarot and oracle together. I know tonight this podcast is a little different. We're supposed to have Johnny Blake, and Keely was going to maybe join. See, that's why I thought you were going to maybe join. I didn't know you were going to join for sure. Otherwise, you would have been. I would have had both you and Johnny on that. So I wasn't sure, but I'm happy to have you here.
I completely spaced on it until I don't know, something just clicked in my head at it was like 6:20, I think, and I was like, wait, I'm supposed to do this live. Oh.
I'm so glad you came on here, Miss Keely.
Glad to be
I love your energy. I love your energy. Lisa's being an ass. Johnny Blake, he said Lisa's being an ass to him. What?
Well, get out them cord cutting scissors and cut that off. Oh.
Hallelujah. This is what but I need to shut up because I'm not supposed to be telling people but this is my opinion too. But he didn't ask me. That's okay. I'm just, hey, I'm just saying it out in the universe. That's all.
They call me the whistleblower, the truth bringer, the unveiler, and listen here.
Oh, the unveiler. Yes, child. That's your new nickname, the unveil. I'm writing that shit down. I like it. What, do you like it? Do you like it? The unveiler.
That's my new WWA name.
All right, let me see. The unveiler. I like it. Ooh, that sounds strong too. Sounds strong. All right, I'm sorry. They're like, stop messing around. Doing readings. Gets to it. All right, I'm sorry. Johnny Blake says he's trying to get in the studio. Johnny Blake, I don't have any notifications, nothing showing up from you. I don't know what's going on. Latoya. Latoya Gemini. Oh, Lord, here we go with another one. All right, Latoya Gemini wants messages from my person. Okay. So you donated then?
Yeah, she donated.
Sorry.
Well, she said she donated.
What'd you donate on? I didn't get any notification. I'll just look. It's probably PayPal. They don't give me a notification. Let me go look at PayPal. And thank you. Latoya.
Latoya, where did you donate at? Where did she go?
Oh no, where you go? I don't know.
She.
Oh, Johnny Blake. I'll put in the link again, Johnny. Don't mind me all up in your guys' face.
I don't see Latoya. I don't know where she donated at.
I don't know either because I'm not showing up with anything.
If they donate, they have to let me know because I don't know if I get no. My phone is not the greatest.
Oh, it said Cash App. You know what? All right. How can I show this without showing other stuff? It says Cash App is now back online. We're sorry for any inconvenience. Oh, no wonder I didn't get that. All right. Give me just a second, Latoya. I have to go into Cash App because it was offline or something. So 1 second. I'm sorry. Wait, Johnny's here. All right, Johnny. I'm getting you back in, and I'll be right back, you guys.
What are you doing, girl?
Playing with tarot cards.
Yeah, I'm checking this donation. Hold up just 1 second.
Playing with tarot cards.
Doing readings right now.
You pretty good at it? You doing one on me?
No, there's someone that donated.
Huh?
There's someone in the chat that donated.
Oh, so
Jill,
you're helping Jill, right?
Kinda. If
Kinda.
people want advice from me or you, then they can ask. This is my cards are like a fidget spinner.
Really?
I shuffle cards and burn sage.
Wow. What state do you live in?
I live in Texas.
I lived there a long time ago.
It's hot here.
I lived in Grand Prairie and Arlington, Fort Worth, Dallas, metro area.
I used to live there. Now I live outside of Waco.
And then I moved to Chattanooga, Tennessee, and then now I'm in Alabama.
Alabama?
Yep.
I want to move to the mountains.
That's where I'm at.
Alabama ain't the mountains.
Yep.
I want to move to Wyoming, or I like Coeur d'Alene, Idaho. Coeur d'Alene, Idaho is probably one of the most beautiful places I've ever seen.
I'll tell you where you need to go, and that's the Smokies.
I went hiking on this this rest area trail in where I was in Colorado. What town was it? It wasn't Denver. It was outside of Denver. But it was so pretty. There was a river running right through there. It was huge, beautiful. I love the mountains. I absolutely love it.
So where do you live at, in a city or a suburb?
I live in the ghetto.
You live in the ghetto. What the hell? What the hell is the ghetto?
I live outside of Waco.
Oh, David Koresh's foundation. 1993.
That's the year I was born.
It was. That's the year I graduated high school.
Well.
Or supposed to have graduated high school. But that wreck I had kind of goofed everything up. So
Yeah.
it is what it is.
Till it ain't. Till it ain't.
What do you mean by that?
The world is so small. Till it ain't. I don't know the right music.
Oh shit! Oh, sorry, I muted it already. I'm sorry. I almost said my damn cat again. I keep forgetting he's in the damn chair. He's little and shit. Because I get up and go do something. I come back, you know, and he's gray. The chair's gray. I forgot he's behind. He's sitting behind me on the chair. All right. So,
Did you sit on him?
I almost smashed his head.
Did you sit on him?
I almost sat on his ass. All right,
You did.
All right.
Okay. Did you figure out she donated?
No, what I was doing, Miss Keely, was adding your ass to the live stream. It's bugging me because now you're in the title. If you look at the title, go look at the title. I couldn't change the thumbnail just yet, but I put you in the title and in the description now. But anyways, all right, let's see. Sorry, I had to add her.
Cash App.
Yeah, I don't have anything, but I'm refreshing it. So let me go back in and refresh it.
Okay.
How do you refresh it?
You
bring it down, like put your finger on the screen and then push, like just drag it down and let go.
Oh,
and then wait, it refreshes it.
Yeah, play catch up. Yeah, I got you.
Okay, Latoya, thank you. I got it. It said Cash App was down, I guess. I don't know, but thank you. And Latoya, I'm gonna give you extra cards. I'm gonna give you extra cards, Latoya. Let's see. I'm gonna grab these because you want messages from your person. The cat. I need to move this cat, I guess. I don't know, but I hate to disturb him.
Put him in the laundry. Hey, I'll tell you what you can do with him. Empty out your clothes in the laundry basket and trap him in the laundry basket. He can't go nowhere.
That's mean.
Well, that's what I did with my puppies when they were little.
Puppies, yeah, but no, I have a cat, man. But cats are smart. They're gonna figure out a way to get out of it. A dog might just sit there and look at it. A cat is studying how to. You see, this is the difference between dogs and cats. A dog will look at it and say, "Okay, I can't get out." A cat will look at it and think, "How can I get out?" and figure it out. And I love both animals. I'm a dog lover. I'm a cat lover. All animals are smart. They're all smart. But a cat, you gotta watch it. I like cats because they're sneaky. The little sneaky ass mofos. But anyways.
I don't like them at all, really. I mean, they get in to me, they're too mischievous.
Yes, they are. I think that's why it's cute. I don't know.
I mean,
yeah. But when they're grown, they're good. They're tame. And they watch your house and they let you know shit too. If they hear a sound that you don't hear, you know how many times my cat heard a sound I didn't hear, and he was like this, or she at the time, and the ears are up, and then they're looking at you and they paw at you, and they look to where they hear the noise. They're letting you know. That's why in ancient Egypt, cats were protectors. They will let you know things.
Hey.
So I love cats.
Guess what?
They protect you. My cat let me know. He'll paw me.
Huh?
No, I have to say it. My cat will paw at me and say, "Ma, get your gun. Get your gun. I hear something." If my cat hears something, put his ears up, and he paws at me, believe me, I'm grabbing that motherfucker. Man, I didn't hear it, but he heard something. You know?
Yeah. Oh, damn.
Shit.
I guess. Oh, damn. That's a fail.
Hey.
Hey.
Get a cat. Get a cat, y'all.
No. Why? Oh, damn.
I'm sorry, your dog be over in the corner asleep while my cat is alerting me that he heard something.
Not Chihuahua. They bark at everything.
No, my cat gonna hear it first. Your dog will hear it after the fact. My cat's gonna hear it first and let me know. By the time your dog's barking, that bitch is in the house. My cat heard him sneaking around the house outside first. You see what I'm saying? Nah. I've had both animals. I've raised both animals. Cats are quicker than dogs, period. I've had them both, period. But I love them both. I almost rather have a dog, honestly, but a cat is quicker.
Really?
Cat's quicker. With hearing, with the reaction, with everything, it's quicker. So the dog is smart. Hey, you don't see no police cats. The dog is smart. You know, police dog for some reason, right? I love dogs.
Yeah, canine.
You said Chihuahua? You got a Chihuahua?
Who?
Did you say Chihuahua, Miss Keely? This is one of my favorite. Yeah. Okay, I had a Chihuahua growing up, and my favorite, right? And I had German Shepherds, and Alaskan Husky, German Shepherds, and Chihuahuas, right? I love Chihuahuas. And today, girl,
on the next. I'm sorry, Latoya, I'm gonna do you on the on my site over here. They're giving them 2 chihuahuas away for free.
Come on, dude.
Those frickers are expensive. They're giving away 2 for free. Girl, I'm so tempted.
A little brown chihuahua.
I'm so tempted, but I'm like, I can't because it's too much. It's too much right now. They're so cute. But anyways, Latoya, Ivo, hello. Let me get Latoya on here. Pooja, hello. Aldona, yes, hello. All right, Latoya, you're gonna get extra cards. I'm sorry about all my jaw flapping. I'm excited because I never had Miss Keely and Johnny at the same time, and I just really enjoy both of you. So I don't even want to do readings, honestly. I'd rather just talk to you guys and stuff. That's what I want to do. But let me see. Yes, those little dogs.
You can take the donations. I can do the readings.
Huh? Yes.
I can do the readings
Really?
if you want.
Can we do that? I'll do the donation. You say I do, and you do the. I do it. I don't know about you all though.
I just like doing it. I don't even care.
It's fun to do it. It really is. It really is fun. But right now, I felt like talking to Johnny. I felt like talking to Miss Keely. And I'm sorry, you guys.
I'm here.
Aaliyah, you're not on the list again, Aaliyah.
Let's go. Hey, girl.
Oh, you're on it. She said she spelled it wrong. Are you caught up? Moonlight. I just now seen, am I caught up live? So if you just now wrote it, yeah. If you wrote it 5 minutes ago, then no. What you sucking on, Johnny?
Tootsie Roll Pop with Tootsie Roll in the middle of it.
Oh, okay. How many licks does it take to get to the middle?
I have no idea. I don't know.
That thieving bastard, he stole that lollipop.
I just enjoy the flavor.
I bet you do. All right, let me see. So now we're going to start off with the Lover Oracle. Usually, when I do messages from your person, I start off with the Hidden Truth or Tarot, but I end up with this. I felt like starting with it this way, though, for you. I don't know why. I felt like it, so that's what I'm doing. All right. So, it is all too much. Uh-oh. All right, it is all too much. Got nothing on that one. All right, and then let's get another one. Okay, Beatrice says that she's going to redo the list, you guys. For those, she said you're all on it. She has you all written down, I guess. So she's going to redo it or something. Thank you, Beatrice. Life without you is hopeless, dark, and depressing. I miss your light. I have never pulled this card for anyone yet out of this deck. That's why I'm like, what? Life without you is hopeless, dark, and depressing. I miss your light. Well, then get with it. Get with it. I'm sorry. I'm not talking to you, Latoya. I'm talking to the energy. Jasper. Hello, Jasper. And now I feel like going to tarot. I'm going to go to tarot. Yours is going all backwards and stuff. I know. She said, must be going through it. Must be. Miss Keely, blank out your damn cam. What you doing?
What?
No, I said Miss Keely. I was able to blank. What is all this movement? I'm trying to do a damn
reading over here. I don't know what she's doing. I ain't moved. She's over there doing cartwheels.
I'm not talking to you, the sucker.
Yeah, she's doing cartwheels, man.
I know. Mute your damn thing. Mute your cam. What the hell's going on over here?
Mute my cam.
I was playing my
Johnny. I'm talking to Miss Keely. All right, let's see.
I'm sorry.
Latoya, I'm sorry, Latoya. All right. Now, I Keely, not Miss Keely, Latoya, I think that your person almost thinks that you are hiding pain and sadness. Like, I don't know, unless they are. Wait, I don't know who your person is. If it's more feminine, whoever the more feminine energy is between the two, it feels like it's hiding a pain, a sadness. And I don't know if this is something like if you could bring up, whether it's you, whether it's them, I don't know, bring up, look at, because you got to go through it to get through it, no matter what it is, right? We all try to hide it. We all want to ignore it. We don't want to go through it. We don't want to look at it. We don't want to feel it. But guess what? You ain't going to get through it unless you get through it. So feel it. That's the thing. Everybody, they don't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just cleaning off these damn things so I can see better. All right. Ooh, I keep forgetting this cat's behind me. I'm sorry. Oh,
That makes twice. You almost said on him, man.
I know. I was just scooting back. I was gonna scoot back in the chair. His little ass is back there.
I told you put him in the laundry basket. Turn the laundry basket upside down.
I'm not doing that. That's mean. I'm not doing that.
Well, at least you're not gonna sit on him,
I could put his ass on the bed over there, but I just don't want to move him because he's sleeping.
right?
All right. Okay, let's see. Aw. Okay, you guys, Beatrice is saying, please be patient with me. So you guys, Beatrice has never done the list for me before. So she's new to doing the list here for me. So let's make sure that everybody, I'm sorry if you weren't added. Just let her know nicely. Because she's helping me out, and you guys, because she's getting you on the list for your questions. Yeah. So let's just make sure to be patient. Yeah, she's new to doing the list here. So thank you, Beatrice. Thank you. All right, Latoya.
What happened to Linksay?
I don't know. She's last weekend she didn't show up at all, and she didn't say nothing, and that's okay. I'm not paying her, so I understand. But if you tell me you're going to be here, it's one of those things. Then be here. But if you're not going to be here, then say something. It'd be nice.
Well, kind of like me on that last busy week on them last couple of lives that me and you done. I've always come in at the end of them, and you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And that's okay. She doesn't have to be here or anything, but I don't know. She's just slowly been falling away. Put it that way. She's slowly, and I keep telling her, if you don't want to do it, don't do it. Say something. Because she just now got in college. She's busy. I don't want her to worry about it. I said, don't worry about it. But she says, no, I want to do it. Well, then be here. But anyway, I don't know.
Understandable.
She keep telling me she want to be here. She want to do it. But then you don't show up. So I don't know. Hopefully she's fine. I'm gonna grab another one here, Latoya, because I don't know. This looks like something you're committed to or was committed to. What is marriage or just some type of commitment? Who's the stubborn one? I mean, do you see the way I'm sitting right here with my arms crossed? I just happen to be doing that, and it's because I guess it's like the energy I'm feeling. Look at the card I just pulled. Do you see how he's sitting with his arms crossed? I swear to God, I started doing this before I even saw that at all. I'm like, that's kind of okay. It's hard to let me try to explain the energy, Latoya. That's you broke up. Okay, all right. So then, does that make sense? Then when I went, and I'm like, because it feels like I don't know what to feel. I'm not sure what to feel right now. I feel like it could be a missed opportunity. I don't know. I feel a little insecure. I'm not sure. Like all these feelings are coming, looking at these cards, and that would make sense if you broke up. Okay, it makes sense then. Che, hello, Che. All right. Excuse me. Usually I just pull one. I'm giving you extra cards, so I pulled 3. And then I gave you an extra lever too. And let me give you some hidden truths here. Hold on. Let me go to the hidden truths. Hidden truth, volume 1. I'm taking too long. I'm sorry. Let's see. You speak to me through music. Mr. Lover. Shaggy. All right, let me see. And then, do either one of you know that song? Miss Keely does. Please tell me you do. But I don't know about Johnny Blake. I don't know. He might be more AC/DC fan.
Motley Crue, Def Leppard.
Oh, you was a Def Leppard fan?
Yep.
I said AC/DC. See?
AC/DC, Motley Crue, Def
You
Leppard.
are? Okay, that's what I guess. I think Miss Keely, I'm gonna guess her as eclectic. I think she listens to everything or knows everything. Because I think she's like me. I listen to everything. I'm not a big fan of country or hard rock, but I like soft rock, and I like some country, and I like some. So I'm eclectic. I listen to everything.
I like Bon Jovi and Bryan Adams.
Yeah, I like all that. Yeah, my favorite though is old school R&B. That's my favorite. Give me some Earth, Wind, and Fire.
Boys to Men. What about Boys to Men?
Oh, Boys to Men is not old school for me. Old school for me, Earth, Wind, and Fire. We got Lionel Richie,
Otis Redding.
Easy.
Otis
Easy like Sunday morning. Not easy, but easy like Sunday morning in that sense. I'm not easy. But I like that kind of stuff. And I like the older school when I was like, I don't know what I grew up to. I like that stuff. Yeah. You like that too, Keely?
Well, I'm listening to what I grew up to. I mean, I grew up to Journey, REO Speedwagon.
Yes, I love them too. Journey is one of my favorites. Woo! And I like them too. I like all that too. Yeah. Phil Collins.
Yep.
I can feel it. Come on. Sing it with me now. I think Miss Keely can probably sing. I cannot, but I bet Miss Keely can sing. Can you?
Not in front of people, I don't.
Okay, so that means she
Well,
can
let
sing.
me ask you. You don't sing in front of people, do you sing in the shower?
She does.
I do a whole lot of, I have hypothetical conversations in the shower. I have won every argument I've ever had in the shower and in the mirror.
You know what? They say I'm gonna do a reading on that, Miss Keely. And it's I swear the title, I already have it ready to go, is Talk to Yourself. And I believe in this. If you don't tell yourself the things you need to hear, who else gonna tell you? You better tell yourself. Right. You better love yourself and tell yourself how much you believe in yourself. You know what I mean? You gotta talk to yourself. Yeah.
Discipline. Right?
I gotta finish Miss Latoya. Hold on. The timing just wasn't right for us. Oh, well, all right. And then the Hidden Truth, Volume 2. Miss Latoya, Jamaican. Who Jamaican? Oh, he's Jamaican. Yeah, man. All right, very nice. Very nice. That's a very nice. Yeah, you hear a Chinese with a Jamaican accent. Yeah, okay. Yeah, man. Let me see. The Hidden Truth, Volume 2. I don't know what comes next. Well. She said, yes, Al Green, and the Chi-lites, right? Chi-lites. I don't know, but I like them. I know who you're saying. I like their music. Ooh, yes. Stylistic, yes. That stuff, I don't know. If I put on that music, all of a sudden I'm happy and relaxed. So, and listen, you guys know what that means, right? Now, I think what that means is at that point in my life, when that music was on, that era, that time frame for me growing up, that was my happiest time. And it was when I was very young. That's before everything got to us, before anything happened to us, before anything. Because anytime I hear that music, I'm like, oh, I just like feel a relief and happy, and I feel good. And then I'm like, why? Why does music touch us in certain ways? Science doesn't know, because science can't feel. But they say that science don't know why music affects people the way it does. But I know why it affects people, because it brings you back to that time when you heard that song for the first time or whatever. And that feeling you had at that time, whether it was happy or it was sad, doesn't matter. That's why this song will make you feel happy, because you was happy at that time you heard that song in your past. This song can make you sad, because at the time you was going through a lot of shit when you was listening to that song. So you hear it and it makes you sad. Whatever it is. But for me, when it don't matter. I'm sorry, Latoya. Let's see. Miss Keely, would you tell me to shut up? I know it's within you. So just say it to me.
Just
Thank you. Say something. Tell me. Say shut up and do the reading. Damn. You guys say something.
I'm not going to. That's rude.
I may be running, but my soul wants you only. All right now, Latoya. This is a lover oracle. I may be running, but my soul wants you only. I swear to God, Miss Keely, I'm serious about that 100%. Tell me to shut up and go. Let's see. I watch your social media. I respect people who will tell me. I do. I don't like pussies. I mean, meaning. Well, I don't. But meaning. No, I'm not into them. But meaning, I don't like people who don't speak up to themselves. You just speak up. Like, say something. Say something.
I like what's on your mind, right?
It irritates me when people cannot. I don't understand it. Messages of love, true love. This love is emotional, physical, and unconditional. All right now. And I don't mean I don't like them as people. I mean, if I were to date somebody like that, that's what I meant. I'm sorry. If people like that, I love everybody. I don't mean like that. I just mean I cannot date somebody who doesn't speak up, doesn't tell me to say, settle down now. If they can't tell me to be quiet once in a while, this is not for me. I don't like that. You got to say something. You got to speak up. And most women want a man that does speak up and say something. I'm just saying that for all the men out there. I don't care what women say. Women might say, no, yes, you want somebody to tell you to be quiet once in a while. All right. When two hearts meet, Latoya, we do. I don't care. You can ask any female. No. Yes, you do. Every once in a while, we want to be checked, because then we know, in a way, we want to be checked once in a while. So you got to check us once in a while. Just not all the time. All right. Now, past lives. We reunite with our loved ones over and over again through many different lives. So you've all had different past lives together here, Latoya. And it comes through with true love, too. So that you and this no wonder if you had a true love, you will have every lifetime together. That's your true love. Every lifetime you're going to have them at some point in your life. It's a true love. This is my opinion. I'm not Jesus. Oh, I haven't said that. I'm not Jesus, so take this lightly, please. Take it lightly. And I've grabbed you a couple extra for your reading. I'm going to grab you one more extra, Latoya. I miss hearing your voice. All right. And thank you so much, Latoya. I'm sorry it took forever. I did give you some extra cards and everything, so thank you. I'm sorry, you guys. All right. Andrea? Hector? Oh, it's Andrea or Andrea. I don't know what you guys would say.
Andrea?
You went? Okay, Andrea. Yeah, I don't know which one, but Andrea, you're up next. That's why I would just be like, Hector.
Man, that's what I go by.
You're welcome, Latoya. I'm sorry it took me forever. You got compensated, though. All right, let's see. Natalia. Oh, shoot. Natalia donated. Okay, you'll be up right after A. Hector. Natalia. Thank you, Natalia. And by the way, Johnny, I do not have whatever your Cash App or what to put in the description box. I put in your channel link, Johnny, in my description. If people want to know your channel, they can go subscribe. But I didn't know if you had a Cash App. You said you didn't even know how to work any of that. So I didn't even know. Do you even
No,
have it?
that's what. Well, see, that's what me and you tried to figure out. Remember?
Yeah. Well, no, because we didn't try to figure it out. I just got irritated.
Right? You got irritated at me because I wasn't listening to you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right?
Yes.
I guess that's the stubbornness in me. I don't know.
That's a what?
The stubbornness.
Yes. Yes.
I tried. I mean, I'm not too familiar as far as like downloading or, unless you actually show me how to use it, like Cash App or PayPal or whatever.
I
I
can show
don't know.
you how
I
to
don't
use
know.
it, but
Huh?
I can tell you like over the phone or over something, or when we're
Right?
all done with this, maybe I could explain. But you gotta listen and do it.
Well, I tried last time, and because you told me to like send a dollar amount or whatever, and I tried it and it went through, but I don't know if you got it or not.
Who donated
You
now?
said you
Natalia?
did, huh?
No, a
Natalia
long time
donated?
ago. How long ago has that been, Jim?
Huh?
How long ago has that
Natalia,
been?
can I have messages of love? Okay.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I love Miss Keely. See, I love Miss Keely. Thank you, Miss Keely. Thank you, Miss Keely. Yeah, Johnny, let's look at that after this because we got some donations. I am so sorry. You know what? I
Go
gotta
ahead,
hire
go
Miss
ahead,
Keely.
go ahead. I'm just here. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no. Miss Keely's gotta
No,
work. Miss Keely, you gotta work with me. But I need to make more donations in order to hire Keely to help me.
I'll do
Let
it
me,
for free.
you what? I'd be willing to split. I'd be willing to split some donations. That's all I
Because
can pay you.
I believe, if I put healing out there in the universe, it comes back to me. So
This is,
that's
this
right.
this is well, I get free every damn night, so I'm hoping to, it's weird. They say give and don't expect back. Don't Can we not have some hope though? Can we not have some hope
yeah,
back
because
though?
there is this taco stand in Waco that I'm gonna be driving right by on Monday.
See?
Tacos.
You know what though? Let me see something. Wait. Just 1 second, you guys. I'm sorry. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Okay, I'm gonna do this in a sec. Let me do the donation. Miss Keely, I hear you. Let me do messages of love. Yes, you can, Natalia. I'm just checking the. There we go. I see it. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, Natalia. Let's get messages of love. Then after I'll do what I was gonna do here. Hold on. You didn't see my tears.
Oh, good.
What'd you get? Let me see. Let me see it. You see? You see this mofo over here all upset?
Outcomes reversed. No, they didn't see it. They wasn't looking.
You see? Isn't that cool how the universe works, y'all? I trusted you. Look, I went to the middle of the deck. I trusted you.
Damn.
Oh, yep.
Hey,
Oh,
Jim.
okay now. What happened was,
You can't make this shit up.
I know. You see, this is why I love doing this. And I tell everybody's like, but I thought you're always so exhausted. I thought you're so tired. Why do you have so much energy for this? And because I love doing this. That's why. And I love having you guys on, Mr. Blake, Miss
Right.
Keely. Thank you.
Thanks for having me.
So what now?
I said thanks for having me.
Yes, thank you for being here. All right. Thank you, Natalia. And this is what okay, let me see. Where'd it go? And who was up next? Oh. Did I do you a Hector or not? Oh, you think that's the wrong deck? Oh, damn. Not messages of love. All right, let's get that too. All right. I was giving you hidden truth. I don't know. This is right behind it. Let's get a hidden truth too. Let's get well, you just get extra then. Let's go ahead.
I told you I'm the unveiler.
This is her new nickname. Miss Keely is the unveiler. I said unveiler. Unveiler.
Unveiler.
What's that?
Unveiler.
Girl,
What's
you
that?
think English is my second language. I speak a Chinese.
Chinese and English.
I speak a Chinese.
Like a karate?
No, like a taekwondo. What taekwondo? Yeah, you know we do yeah. Okay. What do you suck on again?
A chocolate sucker this time. The first one was a grape.
You like a suck on a stuff. I don't know what's going on.
I ain't got no tuna. I ain't got no Laffy Taffy.
You have a no what?
Laffy Taffy.
What you need Laffy Taffy for?
It's good.
You said too much of sugar.
It's energy.
The white man need too much of sugar.
I like it. She does that pretty good. Do it again.
A crazy white man needs too much of sugar.
You kind of sound like Sylvester Stallone in Rocky.
I keep forgetting the cat's behind. What is wrong with me? I keep forgetting about the cat behind me.
Hey, you got to put a mirror down there.
Huh?
A mirror?
That's a good idea. I'll play with the mirror the whole time.
All right. Trust. It is safe to trust in this situation. It's safe to trust in this situation. All right. And Beatrice, thank you, Beatrice. So, Hector, I'm still not seeing a question from you. Did you put it in the chat? What did I do with it? I wrote it down. Where did I put that? Bish. Where did I put it? Oh, here it is.
What'd you lose?
Huh?
What'd you lose?
So what?
What did you lose?
Oh, I lost Miss Keely's Cash App.
Oh, uh-oh.
But I wrote, wait. Where the hell did I put that damn Cash App? Miss Keely, will you put it back in the chat again?
Will.
Huh?
I'll put it in.
Oh, wait, did I throw it back there? Hold on. No, that ain't it. Where I put this bitch? I don't know what I did with it. All right. I'm sorry. I thought maybe I threw the paper because sometimes I put stuff behind me. It's not back there. Thank you. Lolita. Hello. Lolita. I like the name. Hello. Is my Leo boyfriend hiding anything from me? I'm Aries. All right. So is my Leo boyfriend? Oh Lord. All right. Is my? Oh no. Is my? Ha. So Hector. Before I pull cards, you know what I was saying? Like, oh no, oh no, oh Lord. I don't know if you heard me or not. Like sometimes it comes out my mouth. I don't know if I just say it or if I was just thinking it. But I feel like you already know the answer to it. And I feel like it's probably yes. And I'm sorry. I don't know what exactly, you know, because I'm not looking at what, but I do feel it's a yes by looking at this card. And I feel like you already know what it is. And that's probably why you're checking it. You already have the idea. Listen to your gut. This is you wondering about it, but yeah. And then this too. Oh, and the one under that is another yes. And then you got another yes. I'll stop. But yeah, something. I don't know what. I found out that his ex was called. Well, then you already know. What you
Feels
need
like
me?
he's
You don't
given,
need me.
like he's given to another situation.
Go what now? Who?
Feels
What?
like
Where?
he's given to another situation.
Mm.
Is that a good thing
Mm.
or a bad thing?
Huh?
Is
It's
that a
not a
good
good
thing
thing.
or a bad thing?
What you mean? Is that a good? No. She asked. Well, he probably didn't see the question. The question was, though, you know, she's asking if her boyfriend is hiding anything, and the answer was yes. And
So
so if he's,
he was.
yeah, so it's
Okay.
not necessarily a good thing, you know, unless the situation
I mean,
he's giving to.
I didn't know if it was a good thing or a bad thing, or if he was going to surprise her or not. You know.
I was just, you know what? That's weird that you said it because I was just gonna say, I don't know if you heard me say unless. I said unless he's giving
Right.
his energy to like a surprise party for you or something, or a surprise,
Right. Or
maybe. I
like.
don't know what it. Yeah, and did you pick up that it might be that or something?
Yeah. Yeah.
You did. You did. Okay, so you know what, Hector, because it's weird when I said unless. So
We was
Miss
reading
Keely
each
and I
other. Unless we was reading each other's mind. I mean, you know, or we was
could
thinking,
be I was feeling your energy of it. Could be.
well, that or it was on my mind at the same time it was on your mind, and it connected. I guess.
See, and Miss Keely and I both believe it's a yes, and it is a yes. But I don't know, and I keep saying I don't know what yes is, and I said unless it's like a surprise for you, unless it's giving the energy into other people because something about you. I don't know exactly why. But
Right.
Miss Keely, do you have an idea or something?
I feel like it's something to do with his family.
Me too. But
There's something going on with his family that he's not telling you about. And it's taking up a lot of his time. And if he seems like he's distant or not really given to y'all situation like he used to, it's because something's going on with his family that he hasn't told you.
and it's just weird because if she's saying like found out about the ex calling him though, and that's like wait a minute though. Remember, she can call him all she wants. He may have nothing to do with that. We don't know. I'm not saying he doesn't have anything to do with it because he could, but give the benefit of the doubt at first, because Johnny was feeling a little bit something. I might be feeling something. Keely feeling. I don't feel like it's like real serious. I just don't. But I'm not Jesus.
I
They're
think
not
I
Jesus.
think it just it's something that's like really not rationally bad. I
Me
think it's
too.
I think
Me
it's
too.
something that's been kind of like swept under the rug momentarily.
Yes. So okay, and I don't feel like it's like so. I mean, a huge thing between the two of you. It may be a huge thing between him and his family. I don't know. I don't
Right.
think it's that big of a thing. But you know, you don't take everything we say lightly, okay? Because none of us is Jesus. So take it lightly. All right. Thank you, A. Hector. All right. Who up next? No? What? What? What's going on?
Oh, I was listening to them in there.
Oh, okay.
My kids are doing the most, y'all. Like I'm telling you, they may be 4 and 6 years old, but they.
You know what? They not being too bad for 4 and 6. I don't think so.
They do sneaky things. Like they drew all over my mom's bed today.
Oh. Wait, do you believe in spanking? We need to do a whole live stream on spanking because I'm sorry. Let me get your opinion. I believe in it. I don't believe in beating. I believe in spanking though.
Beat that ass, but I am so tired of beating that ass. I'm so sorry. Y'all please get it together.
Okay, Miss Keely, I thought you was not doing it at all because you was like, stop. I was about to tell you once you beat your ass, but I was like, oh, maybe you don't do that.
Put them in the corner.
But I'm gonna have to like pause the camera and the mic.
Johnny Blake said put him in the corner.
Yeah.
What's that gonna do?
That's
not gonna do nothing.
To give you an idea of my children, let me be every indication of what they are, but they're smarter than me.
They're what?
I've never been so dumb and ain't no shit in my whole life until I had children that were old enough to talk back, and I don't know nothing.
I know what you mean.
I'm stupid. I'm a liar. I'm just telling you what. I'm the worst kind of person there is.
I got 2 grown boys. I know how they talk.
You ever had a little girl? Have you ever had a daughter?
Nope. I got 3 boys.
Thank your lucky stars that you don't have a daughter. Something's wrong with them. Okay? Something's wrong with them.
I know all females. Hold on. I know all females are wired up different than us guys. I mean, I know that much. I mean, because
I have a blonde-headed, green-eyed little demon. Okay? She's mean. She's so mean.
All women are mean in their own way. I mean,
you know what though?
You ever met?
No, that's not true. That's not true because when I was little, you know what my parents always said? They're like, you was a perfect daughter. You was quiet. You didn't talk back. Anything we told you to do, you did. You didn't question. You didn't nothing. You just did it, right? That's why now I got a mouth on me. It's because you did this, did that, conform. And don't get me wrong, they didn't make me do it. I wanted to please them. I wanted to do right by them. I just was the angel daughter. But then when I turned it took me like 45 years before I actually spoke up and really said much about anything. Because I'm like, at this point, I've been married, I got a kid, I've had houses. I'm like, it's time for me to start speaking up now. I think I'm an adult now. I can, but it took me a long time. And Miss Keely is 30 and is knowing this by now. Miss Keely's 30. I didn't learn this till I was like 45 but Miss Keely, that's what I'm saying.
I've also been on my own since I was 15. Like, my dad told me, he's like, you can shut the F up or you can get the F out. Bye.
You know what, though? I agree. I don't care. I agree. You in my house, you live by my rules. You don't like it, get the fuck out.
And you know what? Even though I did learn everything that I learned and I went through everything I went through and it made me who I am today, which I probably wouldn't have been the same person.
Yeah.
I went through hell. The minute I moved out of my daddy's house, I went through hell. My God. Oh, it was so bad. I was abused. Listen, y'all. All right. Sorry for interrupting the readings again. I was abused. I was raped. I was left for dead. Got strung out on drugs. I've almost died in a car wreck. That was my fault. I wasn't even driving. I went through hell. Because at 15, I knew everything, and my parents were stupid, and I was just gonna and getting out was a better option than shutting my mouth. And like it was no, you better hold on, listen to your mom and daddy as long as you got them. I don't know if any kids are on here, but just for future references, mommy and daddy know best. I don't care.
Yeah, no, I've actually had like teenagers that come on here. So thank you. Keep saying that
Yeah.
because even whether they're
Yeah,
teenagers, I have people in the early 20s on here watching me.
because I've been there exactly what I've been through almost a similar situation. What she just said.
You have?
Yep.
What age did you leave home?
Uh, 19.
And then you had just a crap ass experience?
Well, crap ass experiences when I was growing up because I grew up with an alcoholic father, divorced, abusive to my mama, kick us out in the snow in the winter, and try to run us down with vehicles, and that was the alcohol. But as long as he wasn't drinking, he was a cool guy. Give you the shirt off his back, but that alcohol it ate him up.
You know, alcohol is some serious shit.
Your
It
brain
really
cannot repair alcohol damage. The brain can repair damage from meth. It can repair damage from opioids. It can repair damage from heroin and crack. It cannot repair alcohol damage.
Right?
that's my problem. Okay.
And
No, but
what
you know
is
what? You know what though? From everybody that I spoke, listen, I've had people have seizures in front of me, and I had to help from drug overdose. I've seen a lot too. I've been through a lot too. Okay, not me. I haven't myself like felt that feeling of any overdose or any seizure. Never. I was lucky because I only was drinking for like a year and a half, and I started slow. So the heavy drinking was maybe just a couple months. I don't know. But I don't know, meaning I don't know how heavily, but a lot of people, they've done it for 20 years. They've done it for 30 years or 10 years. I was lucky enough to catch myself because my son, my parents, they're like, look, you changing. I was like, yeah, maybe I am. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm drinking a little bit too much then. But luckily, it didn't take me that long to like realize it. Some people, it might take them 30 years and then it might be too late because everything's ruined, all the organs from the alcohol, whatever, you know? The liver's done. The kidneys are done. I don't know what gave me enough strength to say, yes, there's an issue that quick. Meaning addictions for a lot of people are not necessarily a year and a half. They can be years and years and years. I like Miss Keely or Johnny.
it
Johnny
was
said,
that light. It was that light switch in your head said it's time for you to stop.
I guess. And
And
That's
that
I
all.
feel
light
like
switch, that light switch done me the same exact thing when I went down that road.
you know that you know what
Except I hit a
happened.
brick wall. I didn't hit no stop sign, no red light. I hit a brick wall head on, and it's like what the hell, you know? So I just had to pick up my pieces and do the best I can do.
And that's all we can do, and that's what life is. We come here, we do this, we do that, but we're supposed to make mistakes. We're
Right,
supposed to do it so we can learn from it.
right,
If we
right.
didn't make a mistake, what the hell we gonna learn from,
That's
so
why God made everybody different.
yeah.
Supposed
Yeah.
to learn and evolve. Y'all give me 1 minute. I gotta go make a drink. I'm thirsty.
Yeah. Water. If you can hear me, Miss Kitty, get off that damn sugar. She drinking too much sugar. She talking about sugar. And you too, Mr. Johnny, with your lollipops over there. And you sucking
What?
on them lolly. Stop with all the damn sugar.
Why?
Because I said so.
Okay. This will be my last one, and then after that, I'm gonna drink me 32 ounces of sweet tea, and
No,
then
it
why?
isn't. Sweet
Why?
tea is full of sugar.
Well, I ain't got no Coca Cola here. I ain't got no
You
Grappy
got
Cola.
water? Water's the
Yeah,
best thing for your ass. You got some water?
yeah.
All right. You got some, if you got lemon, oranges, anything, if you don't like just plain water, squeeze some lemons or oranges or lime, or you ain't got none of that. I don't know, put some fake sugar, not real sugar in it. Little squirt of some fake. You got
Right.
Splenda? You got some Johnny Blake? No.
Ah,
I'm sorry. I'm
you're
taking
fine.
over acting
You're
like,
fine.
act
Hey,
like I'm your wife. I'm
hey,
sorry.
hey,
I'm
you're
sorry.
fine. Hey, hey.
You
Jill,
see why I'm divorced? You see why I'm
Jill,
divorced?
I see why you're not with somebody.
But I wanted the divorce because I couldn't take it anymore. No, but anyways, you guys listen to me. Drink your water. Stop with all the damn sugars. No, sugar not good for you. Okay, that's not good. You're drinking more water. You know, you're supposed to be drinking about 10 glasses of water a day. You doing that?
I'm drinking my gallon, yeah.
You are?
Yep.
Oh, good. That makes me happy. Okay, good for you.
And I'm
I'm
doing my
serious.
exercising. And,
Oh, good. I'm glad you're drinking your water because you mentioned the sweet tea. So I'm like,
oh,
stop
yeah,
drinking that
I
shit.
drink sweet tea. I drink sweet
Stop
tea
drinking
all
that
day
shit.
long. Huh?
Drink tea, just not sweet tea.
I gotta have sweet tea or I don't drink tea at all.
They put the sugar free stuff in it.
It's not the same.
Yes, it's the same.
No, it's
Nowadays,
not.
it's the same. Yes, it is. Yes, it
How?
is.
How?
It tastes the same as real sugar nowadays.
How?
Back in the day, it didn't taste the same. Now it does. Now you can't even tell.
You talking about sweet and low or the other stuff?
Like you can get Splenda or monk fruit. I know monk fruit sweetener or the Splenda tastes pretty good. The sweet and low is not as good as the Splenda, and the Splenda is better for you than the sweet and low or the equal. But try Splenda. It's a yellow packet. Try the yellow packets.
A yellow packet.
Yeah, the yellow packets.
And put in and mix it in with unsweetened tea.
Yes. So, like, if you have one glass of sweet tea, for you, you like it. You probably like it real sweet. If you're drinking sweet tea, put in
Like
2 packets.
McDonald's.
Like,
I can make my sweet tea like McDonald's makes theirs.
yeah, I know the McDonald's does have good sweet tea. I agree,
Yeah.
that is good. So just put in 2 packs of Splenda into 1 cup of your regular tea, and see if
32
it's
ounces.
Yeah, you might use 2. For me, I'd use half a Splenda because I don't like it too sweet. So for you, probably 2 packets of Splenda into 1 cup of sweet tea, like a glass of sweet tea, and try it. Try it.
Why 2
Please
packets?
tell me you're gonna try it, and then you can let me know in the next live stream what you think.
Well, I'll try it, yeah, but I mean, and you can get it at any supermarket, right?
Yeah, you can get it. You should be able
Walmart.
to get Splenda anywhere. Even 7-Eleven probably have Splenda.
Well, I started to say Walmart. You got everything in that place from a haircut to
Yes, I
whatever.
love Walmart. Yes,
I
it's
ain't
just
been to a Walmart in over 3 months.
I haven't been to one in over a year, but I order online from them.
My mom and dad does, but I don't. I just
I'm sorry, Earth Angel. All right, Miss Keely didn't remind me.
well, I see she's there, but
Why just
I know.
look?
she's adjusting something. What you
What?
doing, Bill?
What you doing, Miss? What you drinking on?
Yeah,
Water.
See, sugar.
water, colored
That's
water.
soda. That's soda or
Yeah, that sounds
that's
like
coffee or soda.
It's grape juice.
That's
grape juice.
You know how
Yeah.
much sugar is in that shit. All right.
I haven't had a Dr. Pepper in like 3 weeks. Okay.
That's probably what that is, Ian. You just told on yourself.
Because I can't go to the store and get me one without my children be like, I want to go in. I want to get that. No. I'm not doing.
See, I am so glad I'm done. You know,
I want to be
well, I'm
past
not
this
done.
age.
You're never done.
I mean,
You're never done. But
I know I'm
anyways,
going to miss it. I know I'm going to miss it. I know I'm going to want these years back. But right now, at this current
no, you
moment,
ain't. Look, no, you
currently,
ain't. Take it from
I'm ready
another
for
mother.
them
No,
to
you
be
ain't.
grown.
They all lying. I don't. Johnny Blake, ain't they lying?
That's
They
what I'm
lying.
saying. I don't believe
They
it.
Lying about what?
You're gonna want those years back. You're gonna
No.
want it, and it's always
No.
somebody that ain't got no kids that says it.
See,
I
I'm
got
gonna tell the
I
truth.
got a
You can ask me.
20-year-old,
I don't care.
and I got
Them
an
mothers
18.
out there be lying. I'm gonna tell you the truth though.
I got a
Okay.
20-year-old. I got an 18-year-old.
Take these kids home for 24 hours, and you tell me if you're gonna miss it, because you ain't.
That's what I'm saying, Mr.
I'm
Blake.
just letting you know you can't bring back the times that you and your kids had. I mean, it's gone.
I can't bring back all the times I needed to beat their ass Well, good.
Well, I'm just saying, I'm not. No, that ain't what I was getting at. I'm just saying about the good times or the bad times, or
Listen,
You
they
know,
at that age where it's all bad right now. They ain't no good times right now. It's good when they go to school. When they get on the bus, I'm like, okay, bye, see ya. I'm going back to bed.
this is what I'm saying. Hey, all them mamas be lying. Oh, you gonna miss this? You gonna miss? Bitch, please, I ain't missed nothing. I don't miss
Hell, I
nothing.
am.
What
No,
you
no,
mean?
the kids, people that come to me and want to be like, I want to have kids in the future. No, you don't. Stop. Quit.
Nope.
Don't.
You
Everything
heard
that
me
you
tell
ever
people
wanted
that.
to
You
do,
heard me. I tell people, don't do it. Don't do it.
everything you ever wanted to do, you kiss it goodbye. You no longer get to do that. I could be
But
butt
I believe,
stark
for
naked
me,
on the beach in Tahiti, drinking pina coladas with a tan ass dude with a V cut type way.
but when I say don't do it to people, and it's not the work of it, it's the worry for me. All that worry, oh, they're okay, the worry. That's what gets to us, and that's what gets to your heart, and why so many of us women have women over men have more heart problems, heart disease, and this and that. That worry, that stress,
It is a
and it's
proven
the
fact that
love. We have so
women that
much
don't have
love.
children,
Yeah.
women that don't have children outlive women that do by 10 years.
They
really.
do. 10?
10
How the
years.
hell? How the hell?
Because when you have a kid, it's like literally your heart walking around outside your body.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry, they're stupid. They don't know what they're doing. And ask them, you don't either,
Right.
Why can't
No
I
one
go play
does.
out in the street? Because you'll get hit by a car. Well, no, I won't. Be careful. Yes, you will. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the worry. That's why I always say to people, the ones that say, "Well, I don't know if I want to have kids." I'm like, "Don't," because the only reason I say that is the worry. It's so much stress and worry because we love them so much. This is the best love we've ever known. Is your child that's the biggest thing for me that and I love my mama, I love my daddy. I'm a daddy's girl. But the love that you have for your
I'm a
child
mama's boy.
is hard to explain. And I think that's the thing. People want to experience that love. No, you don't. No, you don't. Because it's a love that you never know, but it's a love that it hurts you because
The
you worry
wedding
so
thing
much.
that
It
it
hurts.
says, love hurts. Yeah.
Yes! Yes! Love hurts. I agree. Damn it.
It does. So bad.
Yes!
That's a song. Hey, that's a song by Nazareth.
Well, whatever I heard on wedding singer, but yeah, it hurts so bad because your kids, they don't listen. They
Back
don't
in the
listen for
70s.
shit. And you don't know anything. And it's like, I love you. Why would I tell you not to do something? I'm not mean like that. I don't want you to have a miserable life. I'm telling you because you're either going to get hurt, you're going to die, or you're going to set the house on fire. Don't do it. Like,
Yeah.
I don't like giving myself off.
They say parenting is the hardest job, and I'm so sorry I'm sorry to the chat. I'm getting carried away with my damn flapping my jaws. Earth Angel, are you still here? Are you still here?
Oh,
Put the grape juice down.
It's gone.
yes, you drank it all.
I've been drinking water all day.
Hey, let me ask you a question. What if I asked you for a drink of it? Would you save me a drink?
What?
No.
No.
Oh.
Why not?
I don't even save my boyfriend drinks. I eat his food.
That's rude. Don't eat his food. Don't do that,
Hey,
girl.
if he's got leftovers and he leaves them there, he don't eat them, especially if it's chona or if it's some elotes, I'm going to eat it. What, baby?
That's rude.
He left it. He didn't want it.
Woo! If you touch my damn food, my leftover food, I swear to God, you done. Don't touch my food.
I can't lie. He don't got no leftovers. That boy, he don't got no leftovers. He don't.
All right. Earth Angel. Will Michael and I get? I'm sorry, Earth Angel. Will Michael and I get married? Well, I keep saying I'm sorry, but tonight's a podcast. It's a different format. Remember, you guys? And it's talk. It says talk and tarot. So, all right. Well, Michael and I get married.
1 minute. I gotta go get my kids something to drink.
All right. Water.
Sweet tea.
Water.
Sweet tea.
Water.
Sweet tea.
You want to raise them to be diabetics with that sweet tea? Knock it off. All right,
You're crazy.
I'm not crazy. I'm pre-diabetic, and I hardly ever have sugar. That's why I don't understand it. I don't get it. How am I pre-diabetic? I don't eat sugar. But anyways, it is what it is. All right, let me see. I mean, I eat sugar. Sugar's in foods and stuff, but I don't eat much sugar at all. I don't drink sodas. I don't. Anyway, let me see. Earth Angel. Well, Michael and I get married. Okay, Earth Angel, I don't know if this is just your energy I'm picking up on or not. Because I was about to say no, but it almost feels like somebody who's either expecting the worst or just needs to really refocus the thoughts. Is that you? Or is that the other? If that's not you, then I'm going to give you more of a no. Period. If it is you, it might be your energy just picking up on the worry and and focus on the negative, and so maybe I'm picking up on that. Now, if you're not thinking that way, then I'm going to give it a no. But, I'm not Jesus, so take it lightly. Just take it all lightly. If it is your energy, I can't give you a strong maybe. I can't give you a strong yes, but I'm going to give you a maybe to a possible yes, if it's your energy. Because everything is up in the air right now. We know that. But I want you to pay attention to some signs. I feel like there's some signs maybe being sent in a way. Pay attention to the signs. Make sure you're being open. Make sure you're being honest about things, about everything. But I just don't know if that is you or not. Johnny, there's mute. There's a mute, Johnny. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. Okay.
And then I just feel like there's almost anything that you can do. Like this is saying there's nothing you can't do, pretty much. And I feel like with the question of like, will we get married with this? I feel like if you want this to happen, I feel like this energy is yours. I do. I do. What are you saying? Probably you? Okay. I feel like it's one of those situations that maybe you getting in your own way. If the energy is you, which I think it is you, I think it's possible you getting in your own way with things. I think it could be a yes. As long as you I don't say don't mess it up, because I don't want you to worry and get anxiety over not messing it up. That's just my assertiveness, or you know how I am. I'm just direct. I don't want to say don't mess it up. What I want to say is try to let some things go. Because everything's going to be how it's going to be, no matter what, right? So this worry or this unknown or this, what you got to let all this stuff go, or this expecting the, well, this is probably going to happen. That you got to let that stuff go, because if you're going to put out expecting the worst, guess what's come back to you is the worst. You want to expect the worst is going to come. So what you want to put out is the positive thoughts, the I am queen. I can do what I want. If I want this marriage gonna, if I just put that positivity out into the universe type thing. I hope this is making sense to you. Earth Angel. And Beatrice, you're eating dinner now? You are. What you eating? She's like, none of your business. All right. Jade Crystal, hello. All right, sorry, you guys, that I'm slow on the list tonight, but it is a podcast where it's talking tarot, so sorry about that. All right, Aaliyah, if you're still here, you are up next. Let's go ahead and close that free list. I didn't realize the time. If you don't mind, Beatrice, whenever you get a chance, I know you're eating, but whenever you can, if you can close the free list. All right. I forgot to close it tonight. And remember, we have Miss Keely here tonight. We have Johnny Blake here tonight, you guys. If any of you would like to ask them anything or get advice, they are here. And I do have the donation link for, well, Miss Keely, her donation link's in the chat there. And if you guys would like to donate to either one of them, you are welcome to, or myself, you're welcome to. You do not have to for any of it. But if you would like to exchange any kind of energy, we are here for it. All right, let's see. Aaliyah, go ahead and pose. Oh, good. Thank you. Thank you, Earth Angel. Good. My question is Courtney avoiding me? All right. Something deck, please. And you want to hear from Miss Keely? All right, after. Okay. Let's go ahead. I think you're saying pink. Let me see. Just cover it up by a heart in the chat. All right, I'm going to move this cat. Come on. Let's go. Let's go, honey. You've been sleeping forever on my chair. I'm going to look. Oh, look how cute. Look how cute.
How would you say that kitty? How would you say that kitty cat was?
He's now he's 5 months old.
5 months.
Yes. How is he not cute? You see his paws? He's got the mitten paws. Look, he got thumbs. You see them? It's called a polydactyl cat. They're rare. They're extra. They got a thumb on each paw.
On which
Anyway.
side?
Huh?
Which side?
Both hands,
Both?
both paws.
Really?
Yep, he got thumbs. Did you see it? Wait,
I
you
did.
didn't?
I did.
You see it?
Yeah, side by side.
The little thumb there. He's got so cute. All right. Is Courtney avoiding me? Oh my God, I'm playing with my cat now. There are people like, just, if y'all donate, I do it right away. But I'm stopped. You don't have to. Don't do it because I said it. Let me put the cat down. All right, come on. Come on, baby. There you go. There you go, honey. Sorry, he's been sleeping behind me the whole time. All right, let's see. Well, most of the time. Let me get the pink. Come on now. Oh, it's the wrong end. No wonder it's not opening right. All right, let's see. Good, Beatrice. You get them, damn it. Make sure you get some greens, y'all. Some type of leafy greens. And don't tell I ate some peas. Get some leafy greens. People be eating the frozen peas and carrots and thinking that's good enough. No, it's not. Is Courtney avoiding me? You know she is. You know she is. I'll say it again after I pull cards. But you know she is. I never did understand cilantro. I never get it. I don't get it. I don't understand cilantro, y'all. It's a very odd taste. It's like way different. Now, if you grew up with it in the Hispanic culture, or a lot of Vietnamese or whatever, I didn't grow up eating it. So when I taste it, I'm like, and I like everything usually, except for liver, and I'll say cilantro. I'll eat it though. I'm not too picky. I'll eat it. What you got to say, Miss Keely? You up?
Somebody is avoiding conflict. and it's stressing them out. But like all they have to do is address something that wasn't said. I don't know which one of y'all didn't say something. Somebody didn't say something. No,
It ain't me.
and they can easily just get it off their chest, but they're avoiding the conflict. They're afraid of a conflict.
And you said, but the star card was present. Aaliyah, the star card would be a yes to your question. Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
That's what I'm getting. For some reason, somebody's not wanting to deal with some kind of conflict that might come about from saying something. I don't know if one of the two of you, if y'all had a conversation or whatever and something wasn't said, but it needed to be said and they know it did, and they know if they say it, things will be fine, but they're not wanting to. They're completely turned away from avoiding a conflict.
See, now, you guys, when you read tarot, I want to say, Aaliyah, like, we all can read tarot. Miss Keely's going to read it different than I read it. A different reader is different, right? So remember, when you don't learn from one reader and then go to another reader and think it's going to be different. What she feels is going to be different than what I feel. How she reads the cards will be different than how I read the cards. I just want to tell Stereo, because Aaliyah, how you read the cards is going to be different than me. Like, you came to me, so I gave you my answer. But you said, but the star card was present. If you do tarot, you know, the star card is a yes in tarot. So, and you asked, is Courtney avoiding me? And I gave you a yes answer. And however you read, Aaliyah, like, what do you mean by but the star card was present? What do you mean by that, by the way? Because that is a yes answer. But what do you mean? For me, it's a yes. But what do you mean by but it was present? I don't know if Aaliyah, if she was saying you were avoiding her, she might be saying that they were avoiding you. But yeah.
Somebody's avoiding conflict.
Yeah. Yeah, the star card in a general reading would give hope, but not in what you asked a question or yes or no. So you didn't have a general. You know what I mean? Yeah. So remember, when somebody, everything depends on tarot, you guys. That's what I'm saying. Everybody reads tarot different. It's all different. But you got to remember that when you're doing it, Leah, like when you're asking a yes or no, you got to look at it as a yes or no, not look at it as a whole big explanation. If that makes sense. All right.
I'm about done.
All right.
She's up on the bed.
Let's see. Because sometimes we look too much into it. Leah, is my point. Sometimes we can look way too much into readings, which got me messed up a little bit in the beginning too. Because then I'm like, what is it? A yes? Is it because wait? Is it no? If you're looking for a yes, no, look for the yes, no. Don't look for the but. You know what I mean? All right. You're welcome. Thank you. And I'm not trying to teach tarot or nothing. I'm sorry. You know, I don't have enough probably years or experience to even teach, but that's just how I do it. It doesn't matter. All right. Let's see.
It's really just the reader's interpretation.
Yeah, it is. And you know, I don't care how long someone's been doing it. If somebody's been doing it for 50 years over here, somebody's been doing 2 years, the 50-year-old, that doesn't mean they're better than the one that's doing it. It doesn't matter because it's how somebody interprets it. You know, it really is, in my opinion. All right. Moonlight. Are you still here, Moonlight?
Self-taught, so.
Yeah, me too, kind of. I mean, you know, like you watch video. I have books. I read books, but pretty much, I think you got to go with how you feel. You know, yes, we do need to know the meanings of cards too, but you got to go with how you feel when you look at it. All right, General and Keely. All right. You know what, Johnny? You're not speaking up enough. That's why some people, I don't think they even know you even here because you're over there just eating. What
No,
you
I'm
eating
letting
on?
y'all do y'all's reading.
What you
I'm letting
eating
y'all
on?
catch up.
Who's that?
What?
I'm letting y'all catch up.
What?
I'm letting
Oh,
y'all catch up.
oh, waiting for the readings to get done.
No. I'm letting y'all catch up.
Okay, Moonlight. Just the general.
All right, we're gonna do general and then Miss Keely after. Okay, Moonlight. Are you worried about this king, or like are they giving you stress, or did I show cards on for Leah? Oh my God, did I forget? Let me just show these right now before I forget. I'm sorry, Leah, if I forgot. So with this, I don't know if this is necessarily somebody feeling trapped, restricted, if it's fear, anxiety, if it's lack of self-confidence, if it's constant worrying. I don't know. And it feels like it's about this king. Maybe just stuck in your head over this king. This king over here could be a little controlling at times. So I don't know if that's an issue or if this is more about somebody who's just, I feel like they're very forward. I feel like this is somebody who could be entrepreneur type or, you know, like full of creative ideas and just it feels almost like somebody too who I don't know if they're a bit like impulsive. Does that worry you? Like are they somebody who is impulsive or a little control? Does that worry you? Or I just get this feeling of worry or overthinking or and I don't know if that's you or if that's them. I don't know which one it is. Wait, Moonlight. Right? Wait a minute now. Moonlight. Hold up now. Moonlight. Mm-hmm. You want me to be quiet or should I say something? Oh, my chat went out. I guess it means be quiet.
The chat went out.
Moonlight. Who is other king? Should I just be quiet? Okay. Oh, that's right. I moved the cat. Let me get up on this chair. All right. Come say.
I done told you what to do with it.
Because either it's two kings or it's just the same person with two different energies, you know, because that one that's controlling and maybe like a more of a leader type and like full of creative ideas, maybe the entrepreneur type that they get stuff done. That's great, you know. That it's good. I mean, it could be a little controlling, a little bit, but we can all be that way sometimes, right? This other king energy is somebody who's really like emotionally unavailable. Yeah, they're sharp-minded and they get things done too. They both get things done, both these kings. But one is just very unavailable. And I don't know if there is an issue with two different people or you know, there's another meaning here. If none of this makes sense to you, I'm just gonna be honest. I'm not sure which meaning makes sense tonight for you. I don't know why, because I keep getting a bunch of different things, and I don't know if there's just a lot going on with you, or if I'm just confused. I don't know. But there feels like the energy of somebody who gets things done or wrapping things up. So this could possibly be a message of something wrapping up. So if that makes more sense, that could be what it is about. Anyways, let me show you some. I don't know if I showed or not, but I think I showed. Yeah, I showed two. But let me show you the other one too. All right, and Miss Keely, let's go ahead and go to you. I don't know if that makes sense for Moonlight, but that I don't know. Miss Keely.
kind of get the feeling of like I don't know if this has happened recently or if you're like in the midst of doing this, but you just threw your hands up like, I'm not gonna try to juggle these things no more. I'm not gonna try to worry about this. I'm not gonna try to hear what people are saying. I'm really just like I'm ready to just relax. I'm ready to just go with it. I don't want to hear nothing. I don't want to do nothing. Happens, happens. Like maybe something got a little too stressful or life in general. I don't know if here, let me go to the chat so I can see what you're saying. Because right now I can't. Okay. Going with the flow in life, yeah. So really trying to not at the Two of Pentacles reverse, the Emperor reverse, the Fool upright, Four of Cups reverse, King of Wands reverse. Yeah, you're definitely not trying to deal with. I feel that though. I really feel that. That's a good way to be. Sometimes you gotta just throw your hands up and let whatever happens happen. It's too hard to try to control shit.
You're right. Absolutely right. Can't control somebody. You can't control the feeling.
What was Johnny saying?
Where are you?
You can't control,
Huh?
you can't control the other person's energy. Or
Yeah. Can't
the way, the universe wants to lay things down on the table for you.
Johnny,
That's
I
what
can't
I'm
even
getting. It looks
understand
like
what you're saying.
Huh?
I don't understand, Johnny, what you're saying. It's all muffled. It still sounds like you're in a toilet. Is your finger over the microphone of your cell phone? That's what it
No.
sounds like. I want you to come in more clearly. And you keep freezing too. Wait, Miss Keely, what time is it for you?
Huh?
it is 10:17
Okay, so wait, where are you?
in Texas.
And then Johnny, where are you?
I'm in Alabama.
That's right. And you're both 2 hours
10:17
ahead of me. So it's 10:17 for you, it's 10:17 for you, both of you, right? For me, it's 8:17.
You're 2
All
hours
right.
behind.
What time is your bedtime, you guys? Miss Keely, what time do you usually go to bed? Now. Okay.
Right.
And then Mr. Blake, what time do you usually go to sleep? You go to sleep late.
3 or 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I go to sleep late too. All right, that's right. Miss Keely, I'm sorry. Do you need to go, girl?
I'm about to, yeah, because I still got to get my kids. Usually during the week, we go to bed way earlier than this because of school and everything, but
Right?
I got to call my boyfriend and explain to him I ain't talked to him in 5 hours.
Okay. All right. Miss Keely, thank you so much. You know what? I really appreciate you coming in. Will you please do another live stream with me?
Yes, I will.
You
Nice to
will?
meet you, girl.
All right.
You just let me know.
Wait, Miss Keely, I don't have your email. I don't have nothing from you. What's your email? Like, can you
have
email
my
me? What? Can you email me? ynees@yahoo.com?
You have me on
No, no,
Instagram.
That's right. That's right. I can get you on there. That's right. We'll contact each other on there. All right, girl.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you for being here.
Bye, everybody.
All right. Bye. Thank you.
How do I get out of here? There we go.
I don't know. All right. All right, Johnny.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, you guys. We do have Mr. Johnny Blake here. So I will give you a reading. If you'd like any kind of advice, Johnny Blake is here. And ladies, if you want to get a man's opinion, like, hey, what do guys think about this? Or what does the guy think? And I know he's not all guys, right? but he is a male. You can get a male's perspective on something. He is here, you guys. All right?
or a point of view.
Huh?
I said, or a point of view.
Yeah.
You said perspective, then I said point of view.
Yes. Point of view.
I'm
All
just
right.
going by what you say.
Aldona, you are up. And thank you for being here, Mr. Blake.
You're welcome. Thanks for having me, Jill.
You're welcome. All right. Aldona, one more time. I'm sorry, you guys. I've been flapping. Well, I keep saying I'm sorry. I'm sorry and I'm not sorry. It's a podcast tonight. It's different. I said talk and tarot. So,
Right?
right. I feel bad still, but all right. I don't think Aldona's still here. So let's go ahead and move to next. Who's next?
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead and take care of your readings.
I'm sorry, you froze up.
I said
What?
take care of your readings. I'm not going anybody in the chat or anybody on the live stream answer their questions. I'm not going anywhere.
Aw.
Take
Thank
care of the
you.
take care of the people first.
Thank you, Mr. Blake. Thank you. You're such a good guy. You really
I'm just
are.
going I'm just going by
You know,
what I feel.
you know what? Your energy
Yeah,
is great too. Miss Keely's energy. I love. I love your energy
right?
too. You seem like a good-hearted person.
Well, that's what I've been told.
Aw. Well, thank
But
you.
but I mean, well, if I was told that I had a good heart, then I'm thinking, well, maybe God will bless me with a good woman, but I don't know.
Yep. You know what, Mr. Blake? You know what's
What?
funny is I
What?
have thought the same damn thing myself.
You
I
did.
swear to God, I thought I'm like,
When?
you know what? I'm
When?
divorced, right? I'm like, but I'm good to everybody. I'm good. But sometimes it just doesn't work. And we gotta look
But
at it as not a failure, but it just, hey, we learned something. We were supposed to go through that so we can learn for the next. Right?
but
That's at least that's how I look at it. And I always think too, well, if I have this much to offer, you know, I know I could, I don't know. We have a lot
but
to offer. We have big hearts. We
but
have big
then
hearts.
again, but then again,
Oh shit, you froze up.
somewhere us that has big hearts and goes out of their ways to help other people is going to come back into us by 10 folds. I don't know if it's true or not. I don't know.
I don't
You
know
know,
either.
it's like if you give and give and give, it's going to come back to you, but 10 times greater.
And then you and I, though, I think are both like, but where is it? And I'm just being real, right? Aren't we? Are you like that? Because I am a little bit like, I'm not
I,
looking for anything.
I'm just
I don't
saying,
want
I'm
any.
just saying, I'm just saying what I feel in my spirit body, I guess you could say, or my
Yeah.
subconscious mind, I guess you could say. I mean, I don't know, but I'm just saying what I know or what I feel or what I think I should say. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. And I thank you for it. I appreciate that. Really. You know what? Somebody who wants to say what they feel, do it. You get more respect from me that way, at least. I love when people say what they feel. I do. I cannot
Because
stand when people,
that is their true emotion feeling right then.
yeah. And that's what I appreciate. I think most
I
people
mean, I,
do.
I mean, I'm like you. I'm not God and I'm not Jesus. I'm human. He made me
Yeah.
to screw up and make mistakes in life.
Yep. But
And
you got a good heart. And I think people will feel that. I feel it. And I think people in the chat probably feel it too. That's why,
I,
did you see? Let me say something to you, Mr. Johnny Blake.
what
I don't think you probably didn't even know this, but let me just tell you something to boost your ego just a bit for you. I'm going to do this for you because I don't know why. I feel like your ego needs a bit of a boost. You know what? Okay.
what is it?
So the live stream that I did, right, and you was on it with me the last Saturday, got the most views I've had in I don't know how long. I used to get 400 views. I don't anymore. I now only get 100. I don't know. Maybe it's my attitude. I don't know what it is. And whatever it is, right? It's just YouTube. But you came on. That's the most views I've had in 2 weeks. And it's when you was on with me.
The what?
And so my point, listen, my point in telling you this is that people can feel your good heart. They feel that.
The
People
what?
feel it.
Now go back. Now hold on. Now go back when we started getting cut off because it's like you was trying to muffle and freeze at the same time.
Yeah, that's what you was doing too. All right.
But hold on. Let's go back to what you were saying. Something about you're going to say something that's going to give me the big head. I don't know what it was.
Yes. Okay. So you didn't hear it? Okay.
Yeah.
So the live stream that you were on last Saturday, remember you were on my live stream last Saturday with me on the podcast with me?
Right.
So that live stream got the most views that I've had in the last month or more.
Really.
And I'm saying this because it's your good heart coming through. People feel it. They see it. I'm telling you. So this is blowing your head
I
up.
don't know, Jim. I don't know.
I
I'm
don't
just
either.
I'm just I'm just telling you, like Brian Adams made the song straight from the heart. I'm telling you,
I like
I
Brian
mean,
Adams. Summer 69. Wasn't that Brian Adams? Summer 69.
yep, yep,
I wasn't born yet, nor was you, but I like the
yeah,
song.
yeah. I grew up listening to him, but
Yeah.
I mean, I'm telling you, and since I started listening to you and going through you on YouTube on your little old post that you send on YouTube, and then you got to put a thumbs up or a thumbs down or whatever. So I
Yeah.
thumbs them up. So, but way before then, I mean, or yeah, way before then, I started listening to your podcast shows, and I thought, yeah, I'm gonna see what she's about. And so far, so good. I mean,
You sure? Are you sure?
well, I mean,
You're like, wow,
everything
wait.
everything that you told me has been dead on the center, and it has not been no bullshit. So yeah.
Oh, thank you. Really? Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Thank you, Johnny Blake.
You was ringing that bell on somebody's reading or somebody's post. I thought you was gonna knock the daggone thing off the floor. You're hitting it so hard. I thought, yeah,
You know,
she's gonna, yeah, yeah. I mean, I never forgot whose reading it was, but yeah, I mean, it was all. I mean, that them cards were accurate on that reading. I got to thinking, yeah, and then that's when I posted. It sounds like my reading, or my fortune cards,
yeah, I remember
know.
reading that. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know who it was, but I mean, I'll have to go back a day or two to find out who it was. But
Thank you for being here, Johnny Blake. We love your energy. And obviously people love your energy because, like I said, we got, more views than I did on any others. Because people like your energy. I do
what was
too.
what was what was that topic on?
The near death experiences. But you came on the podcast and was on with me all night.
Right?
Do you remember? Yeah.
I do. Well, I told you I'm not going nowhere. I mean,
Aw.
and that's like I mean, anytime I'm on your live stream or your YouTube, and it's like you're doing your free yes or no nights. You know what I'm saying? And then I post I'm here, add me if you want or whatever. And then when I type I'm not going nowhere, I'm here till you leave, you'll hang up or you'll shut the show down before I will.
Aw.
Or unless I just fall asleep.
Yeah. I think you've been doing that, or like, oh, he must have got bored and left.
No, 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 you never bore me. You never bore me. No, don't
Really?
get that. No, no, no. I love it. I love your company.
Aw, thank you, Mr. Blake. Aw, you're so
I
sweet.
mean, I mean, I mean, because it's like her energy and your energy, and then my energy and your energy, so to speak, kind of
Yeah,
make sense.
yeah. People must like it because, like I said, hey, we got, more views that night. So
How many? How many?
I think it was like it's 170. And I've been getting like what? I used to get 300, 400, and now it went down to like 100, you
Uh
know,
oh. Right?
but that one got better. 170 was better than what I've been getting. So thanks to
How many?
you.
How many subscribed? How many liked? I mean,
I don't know how many subscribed on that one because that's been going slow too. It was going good, then
right?
it just slowed down, but I hear that happens. I don't know. But
It's like
I
the
did change
economy, I
up my
guess. I
readings.
mean, it's kind of like when you go grocery shopping. You got a variety, and
Did
then you
this
got a
camera
whole.
just switch angles?
Yeah, I think yours or
What the?
mine.
Doesn't it
Hey,
look like you just switch angles?
no, yours or mine. I don't know. Yours
Mine, like it looked like it switched angles. Maybe
switch
it's just me.
angles. Which
I'm
angle did you
sorry.
have it?
Because see, it went out and then it went back
Right?
on. But on here, it went out, so I didn't see nothing. Now it came back on. Because before I could not see myself. It was a black screen for me, and now all of a sudden it's showing myself here.
You may have hit the wrong button. I don't know.
I didn't hit shit.
You didn't. You didn't hit shit.
I didn't hit shit.
Well, I
Anyways,
didn't either.
I don't know. Anyways, hey, look who's up next. I'm sorry, Ms. Rank. All right, Beatrice. Oh my
Take it.
God,
Take
Beatrice
it.
deserves a couple free questions all night because I'm taking. I'm sorry, Beatrice, and you know what? She's been helping me out tonight. Oh, you do? She says I love your enthusiasm and energy. Whom? She's probably talking to you. But thank you,
Talking to who?
Beatrice. She probably
Talking
talking to
to
you.
who? Me?
Yeah.
Why would that be?
Why wouldn't anybody like your enthusiasm and your energy? You got a
Because I'm
good
not.
heart. You got good
Well,
energy, and we all like
well.
it. We like it, Mr. Blake.
I'm glad you do, but I don't read the cards like you do, though. I mean, I don't know how.
You don't need to know how. We just like your energy.
Okay,
Thank you.
you're welcome.
Now, Brett, let's see. Miss Rack, a general.
mm,
We got Gemini coming out twice here, Miss Rack. Now, it could mean something or it could mean nothing, but it doesn't matter. Gemini energy is that energy that's the kind of like, one day they can be sweet, one day they can be an ass. But, because it's the twins. There's a two. Hey, I'm surrounded by them, so I know. Anyways, that's a whole nother. And look, this is all about somebody who's. Are you emotionally unavailable? Is this energy yours, Ms. Rack? I don't know if this is your, because energy is energy. It comes up with this king. Maybe you're more masculine. I don't know. If it's not you, it's somebody around you, maybe somebody on your mind. But this feels like there's a king that's really unavailable. It's somebody who is very, I want to say like they're very intelligent, very sharp minded. It's a person like they're on it, they get things done. Now this could also be telling you to trust in yourself, believe in yourself. I just don't know why this camera popped on all of a sudden. It was a black screen. Now I see myself. It's weird. Anyways, you guys can see me, right?
yeah,
Okay, I want to make sure I didn't do something because I can usually never see myself, and now it popped on.
it's like you're
Anyways,
talking when you're. It's like you're talking with your right hand.
I talk with my hands so much. I don't know why or where. Nobody, everybody thinks I'm from the East
We
Coast when
all
I'm
do.
not. Everybody
We
thinks
all
I'm East
do.
Coast. They're like, you from New York? No, I'm from Seattle, Washington. Anyways, let's see. Can't you tell from my uniqueness? Okay. People in Seattle, they're weird. Anyway, let's see.
Hey, I got a question.
Yeah.
Does that hat match that shirt you got on?
Yes.
I,
That's why I
I
want to. This is a big ass. I look like I gained 50 pounds. It's just a big sweatshirt, right? But
You
because
don't
I
look like
have,
you weigh 98.
it's the same
You don't look like
color.
you don't look like you weigh 120 soaking wet.
I weigh 120 exactly.
That's
Yeah,
what I was thinking. Yeah,
exactly. Well,
there ain't nothing.
119.
There
Yeah,
ain't
119,
nothing. There ain't
120.
nothing wrong. There ain't nothing wrong with your weight.
No, I'm just saying it looked like I with this big ass sweatshirt. But
Yeah,
anyways,
that looks like a triple X or something. I mean,
no, I think it's an extra large or large. I don't know, but extra large. I like
I
big stuff.
wear,
It's
I
comfortable.
wear, yeah, I wear a large or extra large and a jacket or a hoodie. I
Yeah,
wear,
it's
yeah, I wear a
comfortable.
large. I wear a large in the hoodie.
A large?
Yeah, large. Yeah, because I'm so broad in the shoulders.
Yeah.
I'm like 165 pounds.
Sturdy.
Nah, I wouldn't say all that, but close.
All right, let's see. I'm sorry, Ms. Rack. I just want you to trust in yourself, Ms. Rack, because this really is saying to you, to right here, to believe in yourself. This is, if you believe it, you can do it. You can do it. That's from that movie. Who knows the movie? I said the movie like 50 times on here, so I'm sure you know the movie. You can do it. What movie is that from, Mr. Blake?
Uh, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Uh, Adam Sandler.
Yes.
Uh, he's riding a lawnmower.
Yes.
You know which one I'm talking about?
Yes. Well, that's why I'm asking you. I'm saying the quote. Yes, I know.
Uh, Waterboy.
Foosball. Yes.
Yeah, Mama didn't like it.
Yeah. Yes. That was funny. Okay.
1998, I think, 99 when it come out.
Damn, you can remember years like that when a movie came out? I don't remember. I just know it was a while ago. See
Yeah,
that you're good. I'm not good at that. Like remember the exact dates and stuff. I don't remember that. But
I mean, there's some things I can, some things I can't, and that's because it damaged like that car wreck when we that when we hit that power line pole
yeah,
and it flung me into the back passenger corner of the truck when we hit. My head jarred. I mean, it's like it literally shook my brain and it damaged like, and you can close your fist, and that's how much brain matter is not in my brain. It's gone, and the neurologists don't know what happened to it. But I know it's the impact and me hitting my head on the vehicle at 95 mile an hour. I have no brain. I mean, it's gone. That part of my front right frontal lobe, I think that's what they said,
yeah, yeah.
is damaged.
But
Mhm.
but
But
no. Listen. Usually, if something is damaged,
right,
something else is opened. It could have also opened something in you.
right, but
You know, it could have
right.
opened something up in you. And look, you're here right now for a reason, right?
I know that.
And no, 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 I know. I'm just saying, like, you here for a reason, and people maybe need to hear while you hear. You know what I mean?
Right. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I mean, yeah, he spared my life, and yeah, there's a reason, but it's like you dig and you dig and you dig and you dig and you keep digging until you're tired of digging, and then you give up on digging, and
Yeah,
then somebody inspires you on digging deeper, and then you dig deeper and you come up with nothing. So why keep digging? I mean, that's where
I
I'm at right
understand.
now.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
That's where I'm at right now in a 20-year marriage relationship that's been. I mean, we was together for. Well, I met her in 2003. We got married in 2004, and we've been divorced going on 2 years, 2.5, 3 years now. And it's like, what in the hell happened? What I do? You know?
Sometimes people we outgrow each other, you
Right?
know. And I'm not saying that's what happened because I don't know. I'm not in your situation, but sometimes people are in each other's lives to teach us each like me, I'm divorced too, and like But sometimes maybe he needed to teach me something. I needed to teach him something. And we had to have come together for some type of learning lesson to grow, to evolve, to whatever. And sometimes you're not meant to be with the person forever. Sometimes it's for
Yeah.
10 years. Sometimes it's 2 years. Whatever the time length is for, it is for, right? And sometimes we're meant to move on because we got to learn something else. Even if we think, oh, this is a person forever, we think that only because that's man made. It's in the Bible. But who wrote the Bible? Man wrote the Bible. This is all I'm saying. They're trying to talk about marriage and forever, forever, forever. Is that really in us? Forever, forever? Forever, forever? What song is that? Forever, forever? Anyways, that's the song. But sometimes it's in some people, like my parents, forever is for them. They met in high school, they forever. Okay.
Right.
It was
Yeah.
meant for them
Kind
to
of.
do this.
Your mom and dad's kind of like my mom and dad. They've been together for 50 plus years.
Yep. Yep. You know, my parents are in their 70s. They met in their teens. I can't even
Well, my mom,
imagine. I can't imagine being with somebody that long. They've been
I
together
would,
longer than I've been alive.
I would flip out.
Me too. How you gonna be together longer than I've been alive? I'm 51. You've been together longer than 51 years? What? I don't get it. But
It's
hey, it's
crazy.
for some. It's for some.
Right?
That's
It's
not my
crazy.
path. That's their path. You know, may not be your path. Maybe your path was the 20-year mark.
Right?
Maybe that's your path. Maybe your path was to meet
Well, let
somebody
me ask
else.
you a question. Can I ask you a
Uh-huh.
question?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, wait, wait, wait,
When
wait. I'll just keep. Oh, shit. I forgot about the list.
you better get back on it.
I want you to ask me questions, though. But hold on. Yes, Ms. Rack. Ms. Rack said, am I done? Yes, I'm sorry, Ms. Rack. You are. Yeah, the list has been closed. Who's up next, though? Let's see. She said, post your question. Che. Is Che next? All right, Che. Thank you, Beatrice. And Nicole, hello. All right, Che.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm getting back to the list. Remember, it's
Yeah.
a podcast. It's talk and tarot tonight. All right.
Yeah.
Does David feel
Hey,
guilty about lying to me after my message last night? Thank you, Beatrice. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's see. Does David feel guilty about lying to me after my message last night? Don't forget to ask me that question, though, Mr. Blake, later.
I will.
You will forget?
No, I won't forget it. Well, I hope not anyway. I mean,
I said, don't forget. You said, I will. All right, let me
well,
see.
well, you said,
Don't
remind me
forget
of
to
it
ask
later.
me.
Yeah.
Yeah, you said I will. But I know what you meant. All right, let
I
me see.
mean,
Let me see.
I'll ask
You
you
know I'm
later.
messing with you. I'm messing with you.
I know.
Somebody's gotta.
I'm not going to argue.
No,
I'll
you
learn.
can
I'm
argue
not
all you
going to.
want. You can argue all you want.
Well, I'm going to lose if I start. So why start?
No, you can argue.
No,
But
no, because you being a female, you're going to win. So I learned a long time ago not to argue with a female because I'll lose.
you got the bell ringing on that one, Mr. Blake.
Well,
All
how's
right.
that?
Because you said you a female, you're gonna win. Hey.
Um, I'm
Nah,
going
we
to
don't
win.
know. No, we don't always win. We just got big mouths, whatever. Doesn't mean we
Yeah.
won. Just means we got big mouths. All right, let me see. Right? No, right. He's not agreeing because he's trying to be nice. All right.
What's that supposed to mean?
No, I said you're not agreeing with me because you're being nice. I said us females
Agreeing.
got big mouths and you were being quiet. I said you're being polite by not saying anything.
Well, I mean, you get me to talk, and I got a big mouth, and I
I'm
can talk to
not
you.
saying that. No, I'm saying you're polite.
Well, I try to be anyway. I mean, I'm not perfect.
And nobody's perfect, but you
I
polite.
mean, I
Thank you.
mean, I mean, I mean, there's times I'm going to butt in on something that don't even pertain to me.
You know what, Jasper? You said whatever happened to my question? What? Well, Jasper, I didn't call you yet. Is Jasper on the list? But I haven't called you.
Hey, I bet I ain't even on that list either, am I?
No, but I know you asked. That's
I
all
was
right. Beatrice, if you don't mind
I was probably one
adding.
of the top. I was probably one of the top 2 or 3 if I wasn't the first one. But I think somebody beat me to it, so I'm probably the second one. But I can ask mine when we wrap up the show. We're gonna get everybody else first. I can wait last.
All right. Thank you, Johnny. I'm not
We're
sure. Let's
doing it for the
see.
people, not me. I mean, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Who are you looking for?
No, I'm just looking through the chat right now because people are asking, did I call their name? Did I? And I'm looking through the chat.
I don't think so because after Keely got off, and me and you started chit chatting, and then we got on 2 or 3 different subjects or topics, and then
Wait, why was Pooja timed out? Hold on, Beatrice. I see that you timed out Pooja. Pooja just asked a question. Maybe it was a mistake.
I got put in time out before. I didn't like it. It pissed me off.
Oh, I think that. Remember that I didn't do it. No, I don't time out anybody. My moderators. I think they accidentally timed you out. Remember, they accidentally. And I said, "Why you time out Johnny for?" And they said it was an accident. So I
Yeah,
remember that. I
I
remember
didn't
that
know
one.
what happened. I thought I made somebody in the chat room mad. I'm like, my gosh. I'm like,
No, one of my moderators did it by mistake. And like right now, I'm trying to figure out why is Pooja timed out. I think it was a mistake. Yes,
it is
yes,
like,
okay. Yeah,
I
Pooja.
don't.
Okay, no problem, Beatrice. No problem. Beatrice did it on accident. Okay, no problem. Sorry, Pooja. That was an accident. All right. No problem, Beatrice. No, I'm. I actually did do that one time. I think one time I accidentally timed somebody out when I was first doing this myself. So Johnny Blake got to make an appointment for that, but I'm not going to get into that because I'm going to get pissed off. All
Hey,
right, let's see.
hey,
Hey, I'm not saying nothing else. Let me get to this readings. Let me finish you up. Um, Che, does David feel guilty about lying to me after my message last night? Well,
depending on what it was.
it's coming out with a no.
Mm,
I know. It's coming out with a no.
that's not good.
Looks like this. Like nope. I mean, this right there is telling me that's the truth. That it's a no. I'm sorry. This one I'm pretty adamant about, and a lot of times I'm like, I'm not Jesus, and I'm not. But I know
But they
this is
can
a
use
no.
to make it up and try it out again. I mean, you know.
Yeah. Let's see. No, Beatrice, you're fine. You're fine. Beatrice is having dinner and trying to do the list at the same time. You are fine. Thank you. Thank you, Beatrice.
I mean, that ain't no different. Me eating Doritos and bean dip and me doing on a live show, you know.
Who's Gupta? Gupta.
She
Gupta's
must be
next?
new. I don't.
Yeah. So Gupta, if you're wait, it sounds kind of if
She's
you're
new, I
here,
think. They're
you're
new. I don't.
up
They're,
next
they're,
Gupta.
they're new,
What?
right? I
What?
said they're new.
Oh, maybe.
New
Oh,
subs?
Pooja. No, 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 no. It's Pooja. Pooja Gupta. All right.
Okay.
Pooja.
Same person.
I didn't realize it was her last name. I don't know why. All right. Pooja.
Same person.
Yes.
Okay. I'm
Yeah.
sorry I didn't know.
No, I didn't know either. I didn't know.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Cynthia, you're washing dishes? Girl, I need to wash some dishes too. That's like my
I got a dishwasher.
I do too. Mine I need to replace mine, but I'm not getting the donations. But I gotta replace my dishwasher, bro. And then so it's okay washing dishes. I wash dishes by hand most of the time anyways. But every
I
once in a while when
grew
I'm tired, I want to put them in the dishwasher.
I grew up washing dishes by hand.
Me too. Yeah, me too. But it's like but I gotta replace the dishwasher, but I'm not. It's okay, but I'm trying to get donations, and I think people think we come out here thinking that we don't need them or something. I don't know, but
Everybody
yeah,
needs everybody.
yeah. I'm doing this, you guys. This is my work, but
Right?
I do it all for free.
I mean,
But
in this time and world as messed up it is, everybody needs everybody.
yeah, yeah. If somebody could just repair my dishwasher, that'd be great. But but I want to go back to bartering. Somebody come repair my dishwasher, and then I'll cook you dinner or do something for you. Or I'll go clean your bathroom or whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? Or give you readings or let's barter. What do we need money for? We don't need cash for anything.
Money can't buy love. Money can't buy happiness.
That's true. That's
Money can
true.
get
Money,
you in
all money does
trouble.
is cause stress. Money causes stress.
Money can get you in trouble.
We don't need money. We don't. What do we
Money
need money
can
for?
trouble.
Because we don't need it for food. We don't need it for anything else because we trade. We trade. We trade. We trade. I grow food in my garden. You come over and get some food. In return, you do work for me. Whatever it is. We don't need money.
Vice versa.
You know? But anyways. Oh, Pooja's making breakfast. Oh, nice. What's Pooja's question? A book of answers. Are there any chances of me and N getting married in the future? I love the Pooja. I like the book of answers. A lot of people keep forgetting the book of answers, you guys. Book of answers. Let me see. Pooja,
What is it do?
are there any chances of me and N getting married in the future? Gentle persistence will pay off. If that's not a yes, I don't know what is. Gentle. Don't do that shit on camera. I see you. I'm all yelling at him. I'm sorry, Johnny. You know I'm not yelling. That's just how I am. All right. I do too, Pooja.
I know.
And then let's get one more for Pooja. Good things are seeking you out. Because I could get in trouble. Good things are seeking you out. In
You
fact,
had to
I might have to delete that out, Mr. Blake. You're showing that on camera. You thought you was out of the picture, but we saw you. So I'm gonna have to delete that out, which will when I delete, if I make any edit to the live stream, it takes the whole chat out. So the whole chat is gonna have to come out then. I wish
yeah,
they could change that. YouTube should change that. Why if we edit something out, the
right.
whole chat is out.
Really.
Yep. I wish
I mean,
like if I just say I take 1 second out of the live stream, boom, the live stream the chat
right.
is gone. Yeah.
That's
The
crazy.
YouTube got to fix that.
I figured it being YouTube, I figured it wouldn't matter. I mean, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, YouTube is strict. If I swear too much, they'll cut me off. They'll give me a strike, and then they'll take my channel
Oh
away too.
man,
And if you show drugs on air like you just did, because remember, drug that is illegal in a lot of states. It's not here in Washington State, but this airs all over in different countries. So
right,
that is illegal. So if it shows, I could get removed.
right. We don't want that.
So I'm gonna have to edit this out when I'm done. But let's see who's up. You guys, when you're on my live streams, don't do no stupid shit. All right, let's see. Who's up next? Yeah, I'll have to edit it out.
Yeah.
Let's see. You should know you don't be smoking that shit on the air. Let me see.
Oh man.
Is it Jasper? Yeah, Jasper, I believe. All right. Or is it Cynthia? Which one's up?
I think Cynthia.
Is Cynthia up?
I think.
All right, Jasper, Cynthia, either one. You're up.
Oh man. Really?
All right, Cynthia. Well, Eric get sad, offended if I didn't respond to his text at all he sent me tonight. Okay. Jasper, go ahead and post your question too, Jasper. Let's see. Cynthia, will Eric get sad or offended? All right. If you don't respond. All right, let's see. Well, I don't think they're going to like it, but let's see. I think you're going to make them feel a certain type of way, yes. So I don't think that okay, look, you're going to stress them out. You're going to stress them out if you don't respond. You see it? But then, it's weird. Let me show you this next card. Happiest card in the deck. How the sun card going to come up following it? I don't know. And then you get this card, right? What? It's a little bit confusing. So I'm going to look. What did you say? Oh, nothing. All right. I think you're going to make them. My feeling looking at it is, I don't care what the cards say. Really, I care. But my feeling is you're going to make them feel a certain type of way. You're going to make them feel a bit, they're like, almost like it's a little bit like insecure. A little bit of insecurities will come through if you don't respond. But I feel like it's a good thing. I think that's why the sun card's coming up. Like, why is the sun card here? I feel like it's a good thing in a way. Maybe, I don't know in a way if they need to feel what it's like, how it feels like, or I don't know, but I feel like it's a good thing if you don't. Yes, I think they'll feel a certain type of way. I don't think they'll like it, but maybe that's good. Does this make sense to you?
It might help them out in the long run.
Okay, so you said exactly. So Cynthia, it must, okay, so do you know what I mean? That I showed you the cards already. Okay, I hope it makes sense. Alrighty. Okay, good. Dwayne Allen, hello. Karen, hello. I don't know if you want to be added to the list. It has been closed, actually. The free list is closed. So if anybody would like to have a reading that's not on the free list already, it's a donation. All right. And then up next, Jasper. Am I returning home to be with my family soon? All right, Jasper, let's see.
Really?
What I feel like, if you can work out some issues, then yes. If you're able to leave the past in the past, or if you're able to maybe cut your losses and move on, I feel like this is a cutting the cord or moving on or letting go of things or whatever it is. If you're able to do that, then there is happiness to come because it would show improvements. But gotta let go of something or something like that first. But I'm gonna give you more of a yes. If you're able to let go of stuff, yes. If you're able to get out of your head, if you're able to I don't know if this is like right letting go or whatever it is, but I feel like it's more of a yes. Hope that makes sense. You guys, don't forget, Johnny Blake is here tonight. If you want advice or somebody's point of view or any of this, Johnny Blake is here tonight also.
Right.
Oh, I didn't know that, Beatrice, either. I don't care for cilantro though, but I mean, I'll eat it if it's in something, but I don't care for it too much because I wasn't really raised eating it. You know what I mean? But yeah. All right, who is up next? Is it Sweetest Girl? If you're still here, Sweetest Girl. We got Sweetest Girl, then Nicole, then Beatrice, then Johnny. All right, Sweetest Girl, if you're still here, you're up. Yes, my favorite color. All
What's that?
right, does Jay still think about me, Sweetest Girl?
What color is that?
What kind of zodiac or something? Can somebody bump up the chat? I don't. Is it me? I'm an Aries, if you're asking. Of course, but let me see. Does Jay still think about me, Sweetest Girl?
A. I don't know
Huh?
what that is.
Okay, are you? What kind of? Thank you, Sweetest Girl. Can I ask you what kind of zodiac or me am not asking too much? Oh, what, Dwayne? Dwayne Allen? I don't know what you're asking.
What?
But sweetest girl, well, does Jay still think about me? You know, I'll do this sometimes because I feel an energy and I feel like crossing my arms and it's like, is this energy stagnant? Is it like, it almost feels like an energy of somebody who's either taking too long or maybe somebody who is maybe they're finally going to come through. It feels like a waiting and then coming through. Or that's it. Somebody asked, does Jay still think about me? I'm gonna say yes. I feel like it's the energy of something that's going on. Yes, I'm gonna give it a yes. It's hard to explain what I'm feeling. I'm giving it a yes. I almost feel like somebody who wants to step up and say something or take action. They've been thinking and they want to, but I don't know if they, they might. They might. Sounds like the hangman. Oh, no, but the energy I feel, you're right. I feel that kind of an energy with that. So I'm surprised that one didn't come out. Yeah. Oh, Dwayne, you don't know what month were you born? What month? What's your birth
No,
date?
November.
No, Dwayne Allen, Mr.
Oh,
Dwayne Allen. What is your birth date? Because he doesn't know his zodiac sign.
I can't see the chat.
Oh, okay.
It's okay. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. Let me see. Let's see. Nicole, then Beatrice, then Johnny. So Nicole, you're up next. October what? Mr. Allen, October what? Because most likely if you're October, you are either a Libra or a Scorpio. But it depends on if you're beginning October or later October. If you're toward the beginning, you'd be a Libra. If you're at the end of October, then you're a Scorpio.
I think it's like the end of
You're a
October
Libra.
through like.
All right. Dwayne Allen, Mr. Allen, you were a Libra. So there you go. A Libra is an air sign, air element. Yep. All right. Okay, Nicole, a general. Yes, I show the cards. All right, Nicole. Are you stressing on an opportunity? Like, are you worried about something? Because it feels like stressing on an opportunity or something like that. Because it does feel like the good news about money or career. So if you're stressing, I feel like good news or something that's coming in. I don't know if this is necessary. Studying something new, learning something new, or just good news about something new. Could be a promotion, could be a scholarship. But it looks good. No need to stress. I know we all stress, right? But no need to. All right. A job. Okay, well, it looks good, Nicole. All right. And you're welcome, Mr. Allen. You're welcome, Nicole. Thank you for being here. Thank you, you guys. If you guys wouldn't mind giving this a like, I would really appreciate it. And if you want to, Johnny, like I do have Johnny's channel in the description box. I put the link to his channel in case you all wanted to subscribe or anything to him. His link is in the description box. All right. And then Beatrice, a general. Techie one, hello. I'm grateful and thankful this evening. How are you doing? How you doing? What you doing? What you doing? All right, let's see.
Listening to you.
Doing good. All right. Beatrice, let's get a general. Yes, let me know, Nicole. And thank you, Techie. Thank you, Beatrice. Let's see. I don't know how to take this card now. Dang it. Because it fell reversed. Yes, I can read reverse. I just don't because I don't feel like we need to. I feel like I don't know. I feel like it can sometimes get more confusing. Now, other people say more information. It just depends on the reader. I mean, I might start doing reversed. I don't know. But for now, I'm not. But should I take it that way? God. Get one more to see. I'm going to take it reversed today because of the next card coming out. Do you feel like you don't have many options or something? Because this is either you don't have a lot or you don't have a lot. And the way it felt like you don't have a lot. Or you feel like you don't have a lot of options. Or you feel like you don't have a lot of choices. Or maybe you're out of choices. You're out of options. Or you feel like it's the end of the road. Is this true or no? Am I wrong? I'm probably wrong. Maybe I'm off. I don't know if I'm off. Maybe I'm off. But I feel like no options or no choices or no this or no that. But that it felt that way. Now, it could be the opposite. If I don't take it reverse, it's you have a lot of options. But I don't feel it's that way. Only because of the next card that comes out with like done or end or nothing more. So I feel like you feel like there's no more options or no more choices. It's done. Is that what you feel? No options on love, just one. Okay. All right. Let me show you. I don't know if I just showed you or not, but I was thinking about it. I don't know if I actually did it. That's the one that fell reversed. Let me grab one more. What's on the top? In love. Is this all right? You said in love. That's right there. Feel like you now have no options when it comes to love, when it comes to marriage, when it comes to this, when it comes to engagements, when it comes to this. Why? You said just one. What's wrong with just one option? If you don't like the option, find another one. You know what you mean. Hello, Alex. I'm optimistic. Okay. Oh, you don't see any options. But you said just one. Girl, how many options you want? What you mean?
All I can get.
Huh?
All I can get.
Sorry.
But I won't be picky though.
You said don't be picky?
I won't be picky.
Oh, you won't be picky.
No.
Have you been picky?
No.
Maybe you need to be picky then. I don't know.
I don't see me doing it. Got no reason to.
Well, Beatrice. So Beatrice, when you say you've been so busy with life, this happens. You know, sometimes we get so busy with life, and we got this going, we got that going, and then we think. Listen for a sec. We think I don't have any time for love. I don't have any time for love. I don't have any time for me. I don't have any time for Dave because I'm so busy. You keep repeating that to yourself, and guess what? Stop saying it. For me too. Not in love because I don't know. I don't care about it. I just don't. I've been divorced. I don't care. But at some point, I will care. You know, I feel like it's coming up soon. I feel like it's coming. It's coming. It's coming. I'm gonna care soon. Right now, I don't give a shit about any of that. Right? I'm just concentrating on my work, on this, and my son. I don't care. I'm happy because I'm not worrying about what they're doing. Are they lying? Are they not? Oh God, this. I don't got to worry about any of that. You know, all the ones that with somebody wish they didn't worry about all that shit, right? And they want to be single, but then the ones that are single want to have somebody. I'm not that way. I'm good the way I am. I could give a shit less right now. If it come, it come. It don't come, it don't come. I don't care because I'm good with me. But a lot of people are not at that moment in their life where they're good with just them. And I think this is almost the point of life, you guys, because I've been in your shoes before too, right? You want somebody and you want to have be, and well, But until you really good with you being with yourself, how you gonna be good with being somebody else? Like right now, if somebody new came along, it probably worked because I'm good now with myself. In the past, I didn't love myself enough to be good with myself. So when I got with somebody, it's not going to go right because I
That's
wasn't good
good
with
too.
myself. You know what I mean? They
That's
weren't good
good
with
too.
themselves either. But I'm not to judge them. I'm judging myself. You know, if you're not good with yourself first, you're not going to be good with another. I don't give a shit what you say. You're not going to be good with another until you're good with yourself first. So now I'm okay. Am I ready to date? I don't know. I don't care, so probably not yet. But soon, right? So when it does come about, I'll be ready because right now I'm practicing being good with myself. You see what I'm saying, you guys? Until you're good with that, I don't know how you're good with another. All right.
So you're getting your foundation built before you put up any walls, right?
Yeah, you know, I've been there, I've done that, and the walls went
Right.
up, the walls went down, the walls went up, the walls went down. I built, it crashed, I built, it crashed. And now I'm just, you know, I'm
This
just good.
is-
I'm just good with the what I have, and I'm thankful for what I have, and I'm
Right,
grateful. And if somebody comes through, they come through. But honestly, I don't think I'm ready because I think I'm so happy with just doing what I'm doing and you know not worrying about somebody else right now that
right.
I don't know. I'm just good with that.
It's a
And a
different
lot of
change.
people cannot say that
It's
because they're
it's a
not
different
good
change,
with themselves.
right? It's a different change. I mean,
Like your stage of life, like you're asking, like, will I find love or is love coming or is they coming? Then like I was there too before myself. I was
no,
wondering about love. I was wondering about, oh gosh, will I meet another person or after but at this point I'm like, I don't care. I
right,
really don't. I really don't. And I think a lot of people think I'm lying. They're like, how do you because I've been there, done that many times and I don't care. I'm actually
right,
divorced twice. It's not on air. It is now. I'm divorced twice. So you see why I don't care.
right.
I tried it twice.
But I mean, that's
And
kind
if
of like
people
me.
I don't know. It's not for me because I can't stand lies. I just can't. I don't do that. You want to lie, you go to somebody else. I'm done. And I don't give you many chances. That's why I'm divorced twice. You
I
lie
mean,
once, all right, you get
I'm,
another chance. You lie twice, then I'm a dumb one. So, you
I
know,
mean, that's
you
kind
got
of
it
like,
over on
I
me
mean, that's
twice,
kind
we're
of
done.
like you said. That's kind of like you said in the past, or we talked about it in the past. But I don't know which live podcast it was on. But we talked about like a bunch of drama, conflict, arguing, yada 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 in marriages or relationships, or what causes a divorce, or I don't know how many shows back, but I think we discussed it a little bit. I don't know, I can't remember. Like it seems like I have a feeling that we have.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I don't know. And you understand, Beatrice? Okay, good. You say you just healed your. Okay, good. Yeah, me too, Beatrice. It is. It's like something that we go through, right? And whether it takes 1 month or whether it takes 5 years, it doesn't matter. You know, like the past couple years, I haven't wanted to do any. I just no one asked me. Never mind. No one asked me. Sorry. Um, just
What?
flap my damn jaws. No
What?
one cares.
Tell me.
Nah, no, I flop my jaw for no day. No one cares. Let's see. Let's see.
Well, you don't know that.
Well, no one's asking me, so I'm just talking. You know,
Asking, a- asking you what?
that's my point. No one's asking me, but I'm just talking. I don't need to talk if no one asked, so I need to shut up.
No, keep chatting.
No, Techie One is up next. Do you see me working both the social media job and the music coordinator job at the same time?
Hmm.
Techie One. All right, let's see. Social media job, and yeah, you could do both. Why can't you? Why can't you? Look at that card that just fell. I just picked it up. Do you see it? I know you don't. I'm playing with you. I know you don't see it. Do you see it? I know you don't. But I'm about to show you
I see a black dot in the middle of it.
the happiest card in the deck. The most optimistic card, the Sun card, fell on with your yes. And I already answered you yes. Why can't you? Yeah, of course you can do it. If you believe you can do it, you can do it. Now, if you don't think you can do it, well, shit, you're probably not going to do it. It's just simple as that. I know everything is very much that simple, but we make it so difficult. Everything in life is not as difficult, but we make it so damn difficult.
That's
Just like to
causing
understand things.
that's
It's things are
that
very easy.
that's the human stubbornness in her that
Yeah.
on the inner self of our body that don't want to take that step and try a different approach or try a different thing or a different way of doing this or a different way of doing that. No, nobody wants to step out. They
Yeah.
want to stay in the nutshell.
Yeah. And that's not going to get you growth, you know?
Nope.
But at some point, we all will understand and grow. You know, it just everybody's in different stages. We all learn when we're ready to learn. So, you know, it
Yeah,
is what it is. So,
everybody, yeah, everybody's season is different.
yeah, exactly. Exactly. So, I don't see why you can't. This right here is you juggling. This literally, look at that. This is juggling things. You see them juggling? That's juggling different things. And so, if you can do it, you can do it. If you can't do it, you can't do it. But this is telling me you can. This is somebody gets shit done. You can do it. Excuse my, you all know I swear. So, all right. Serene, BTS, how you do? What you
Say what
doing? How you doing, Sir Daniel? Sir Daniel.
say what you want. It's your show.
Thank you. Thank you. Yes. All right, let's see. Oh shit, I forgot to timestamp something when I was gonna. Well, hold on. Now I have to go back about 20 minutes from here. So just don't mind me. Let me write this down real quick. Sorry if I'm in your face. Let's see. Then about 20 minutes prior, right? Let's see. Where I gotta edit
20,
is
20,
what I gotta edit out after I'm done, and I gotta find out where to edit out.
20
Let's
or
see.
25 minutes ago.
About 25?
Yeah. Go there
25
first.
minutes before this. Okay. So
Randomly.
it'd be around. Wait, is that correct? Have I been live for 4 hours?
4 hours
Almost
and
five?
46.
Almost
4 hours
5 hours?
and 45 minutes.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, wow. Time flew by
It's
tonight. All right.
11:17, sweetheart. Hey,
Huh?
it's 11:17 my time, dear.
You gotta go, Johnny. You gotta
No, I
go.
ain't got to go. Hey, I ain't got to go until you got to go. I'm just,
Okay.
I got you. I got my phone and you laying on my pillow because I got it on charge. I ain't got but 28%, but I can talk all night as long as it's charged up.
All right. All right then. And Sir Daniel, I do fine. I do thankful, grateful. Thank you. Don't I look ridiculous, Sir Daniel? That's my point every night I'm on live is to look ridiculous. All right. Let's see. You can get shit done. You can get ish done. Good, good, good. Techie one. Thank you, Beatrice. Thank you, thank you. 25 or 30. Okay, let me put down 20. I put down, okay, I got 25 or 30. Thank you. All right. Did we finish everybody in the chat or was there anybody left in the free chat? Let me see. Beatrice, did we have anybody left? Let's see. You do, Beatrice? This looks stupid. I don't know how to wear this damn berets. Or however you say it. Beret? Anyway, thank you, thank you. Look ridiculous to me, but I thought, oh well, that's the point. All right. Oh, Johnny Blake,
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
was up. You what? What's your question?
What's my question?
Yes.
Well, I'm just gonna come out and ask you because I don't know the answer to it, and I've been getting a lot of texts. My phone's been blowing up a lot here recently because of my ex-wife, and I don't know. But I want to ask you, or ask you to ask the cards, does she love me?
Yes, she loves you. But okay, I'll ask. I'll ask. But of course she. Okay, but I'll ask. Yes, she loves you. Why
How do
wouldn't she
you know?
love you? Love
How do
is
you?
something that love doesn't just stop. It doesn't just stop. It can wear off over the years though. But I don't think it just
Right,
stops. You know what I mean? But let me look. Let me look for you.
right,
Oh, this one just popped out. Oh, first card out. This right here shows she loves you because this is hurt. If somebody's hurt, that means they still love you. If they
really,
don't hurt no more, they're over it. They're done. They're done. They don't love you no more. They're not hurt no more, right? This is someone who's hurt or upset or this or that. That means they still love you. All right, let me see.
right. I mean,
Yes. Hold on. Techie one. Yep, that was for you. Techie one. All right. Sorry.
you know the highlight of our relationship. I mean, you know that I'm wanting her or whatever us back together. You know, I come on your shows, I inform you on everything, and I get your side of the stuff or get your side of the story or input on what you think or what could be, or should I just leave it alone and ghost her and say the hell with it, or should I fight and keep trying or do what I can do?
How long have you been trying to fight? Have you not fought at all or
Three
have you
years.
been fighting?
No, 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 no. We
No, I mean
hadn't.
fight
No.
for her love. I don't mean fighting as an argument. I mean fighting for her. Have you been trying to get her back? How long?
I've been trying to get her attention now for about 6 months,
And
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 then
is
it's
it
like, huh?
and has she been responding to that or just all of a sudden she is? Like has she been
I
ignoring it?
Well, she blows me off, and it's kind of like she gaslights me in a way, or I want to say it's in between gaslighting and playing mind games. You could say.
Okay. You know what I think she's doing? By looking at these cards, what you're saying, you know what I think she's doing? Because let me show you the rest of the card. I showed you that one. Let me show you the others and I'm gonna explain. This person, she doesn't know what's going on with you. She don't know what to do. I feel like she's watching, trying to watch to see if you have social medias or watching. If you don't have any social medias, it could be almost like somebody who wants to watch or somebody who's I feel like being a little nosy, being curious and wanting to know, but being heard,
You
but
see?
not sure. It feels like almost like this, but I want you, but I don't know because I feel hurt. Yet what are you doing? I want to know what you're doing. And this is showing to me, I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what's coming up, but I kind of want to know what you're doing. But I want to be mysterious too. But this feels like somebody who's a little unsure. They feel a little unsteady because they feel like they're hurt. It feels like, yes, of course, I don't think that like love just stops. I think they'll love you. They'll probably always love you. If you've been together, married 20 years, you have kids, she's going to always love you. But
Right.
being in love is different than loving you. Of course, she loves you, but is she in love? Maybe we didn't ask that. I don't know. And I probably couldn't necessarily answer it because if she's in a state where she's still hurt, I can't really answer it anyways.
Or
And if anybody
confused.
answers it for you, I wouldn't trust the reader because this right here is showing if somebody is still hurt, we don't. It's hard to really know exact
Well,
feelings
it's
of
kind of well.
somebody.
The reason why I ask is because the whole 18 years we were together. I mean, we get in an argument, or she holler at me and I holler at her, or whatever, and it's like she hollers at me, I holler at her, we get in an argument, we argue 15, 20 minutes, and that's the end of it. Everything else she keeps bottled up inside. After I come hours later and sit down and I want to have a discussion about the argument and resolve the matter instead of having to go to bed with it on my head, on my conscience.
Right.
But she was never like that. She kept everything bottled up or
Uh,
pushed in the corner in the closet. I mean, she wouldn't open up.
Oh, so it was okay. Why am I thinking it was you? That's all that happened. The only okay, because usually it's the guy. Usually
I
guys
spill, I
bottled up.
spill,
Okay,
I, I mean, I would spill I mean, I would go into detail about me to her about whatever she wanted to know or what was going on in my life or what I was dealing with personally.
so you're always open to talking to her.
Oh yeah, always,
Okay,
always have been,
okay.
from day
So
one.
so she's the one who's the closed off, and she's
Right,
okay. All right.
right.
Okay, let me see. Right now, it does feel like okay. How do
I mean,
so
the
what it feels like is
the
an energy of someone who kind of is enjoying in a way. It's like okay, like I enjoy my freedom. When I say I'm speaking for her because I'm looking at the
right.
cards. I'm just putting that I enjoy my freedom right now. I don't know if I should just move on or if I should stay. I still love you, but at the same time, I really enjoy this freedom and I'm just it's like it feels confused. I don't know if I should just go ahead and move on and leave stuff behind, leave that behind, move on, or if I should stay. It feels like someone who's still confused with this because this
Cause
this
see,
is showing someone who kind of is thinking about moving on or has moved
oh, see,
on.
that's what I got to thinking myself is she's in a state of confusion because she don't know what to do.
Yeah. And that's what this very first card out is shows you. This is somebody who's confused and still hurt over something. So
But
when this joker
I go into YouTube. I go into my YouTube channel
uh
and I read I read different. I don't know if you're familiar with Brownie's tarot reading or
uh
then there's another one that's called I don't know red haired lady or something like that tarot. And then
um
there's your channel, and then there's like three or four more channels. I just scroll through them just to see who, what days what, or
yeah,
what's the quote for that week or the quote for that day, or
I think it's good to do that. I do. I think it's good to see different readers because you get different perspectives. Like I can tell you one thing,
you
maybe they
get
can tell you something, or
right,
you might see somebody else that will explain more what I was trying to say. And you're like,
right,
oh, okay, now I
and
understand
then
what Jill was saying because of what Tara is saying, or whoever, or I
yeah,
understand now what Michelle was saying. Now Michelle explained it this way, and
you
now it
would
makes
get two,
sense what Shelley was saying.
you would
So it's
get more
good.
than you would get more
Yeah.
than one or two answers. You would
Yeah,
get
yeah. I think it's good to get different opinions. I like to get different
yeah.
opinions.
I mean, it never hurts. I mean, it never hurts.
I agree with it. Yeah, I agree with it. But I don't know. I just feel like right now it's hard to get any answers from this person. Like I couldn't tell you for sure. Are they in love? I can tell you, yeah, of course they still love you. That's your question was, do they still? Yes, they love you. In love? I don't know, but they love you. Yeah. And then
So so by them cards saying that, that means I got at least a half a foot in the door.
yeah, probably yeah.
I'm not complete. She's not completely shut me out yet.
Um, I don't think she's completely shut you up. The only thing is those cards are showing her moving on. I'm just gonna tell you up straight. Now it doesn't mean she will, it just means she's thinking about it.
Thinking
So
about
I'm
what?
not like I said, I'm not gonna sugarcoat shit for you.
I
But
know that.
that's why sometimes she might come to you because she wants to, and other times she wants to move on. She is somebody who doesn't know for sure. But that happens. That happens. And if I were you, I would sit her down and just please just tell me what you want. Just say it to her. But you gotta
I
let her know what you want.
well, to every time you tell me, say, well, Dwayne, ask her this, and I type out this and send it to her, and I tell you that I just sent her that one message that I told you that I told her bluntly exactly what I wanted, and I told her by damned I wanted it right then and right there, and I wanted it now, and it's like it threw her for a 180-degree turn, and she didn't expect it, but yeah, it took her off guard, and she didn't know what to say, but
So what
she
what
just
happened then? I mean, wouldn't that be that would in my opinion that'd be if you just up straight up and tell her what it did it just confuse her more, you think? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking because she couldn't come and give me a straight answer. She had to give me, well, I don't know, or well, maybe this, or yada yada that, or I don't know. I mean, it wasn't a straight up yes or no what I was looking for.
Right. And I'm going to tell you. Oh, you do? Thank you, Beatrice. Beatrice said I agree with Jill. Thank you. And then, oh, what happened?
About
Melody. Hello, Melody. No, no. It said, I don't think. Okay. You don't. So Daniel said, I don't think collective readings help. But otherwise, I do agree with Jill. Where'd that come from?
I don't know.
Am I not seeing something? Where'd that come from, Sir Daniel? I think the best course of action is to let her do the work, to come back and be welcoming to her when it happens. No more forward movement from your end, and be honest with your intentions. Okay, through your actions. Look at Sir Daniel go. Mr. Sir Daniel's got some great ass advice. Always does. So I agree. I'm going to agree with Daniel on this one. About
Yeah,
from now, if you've already let her know, like I said, you let her know exactly how you feel. And if she still don't know, it's
because
on her. Now,
yeah, she knows.
how long do you want to wait? You know? You will find that out yourself. You don't have to answer me. I'm just saying. I'm just saying that for you. Like you
I
got to think to
will
yourself,
wait.
how long am I going to wait?
We well, me and you talked like we're talking now about this same topic for several weeks, I think, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
You told me what the cards told you. And then you told me in your words from what the cards read that you would come out and tell her that exactly the way I feel about the whole situation and the whole scenario and then let it go. And if she answers, she answers. If she don't, she don't. But I did exactly what you told me to.
Stop. Sorry.
And yeah, she replied within 10, 15 minutes after me and 10 to 15 minutes after we got off the air. I shot her that questions or I shot her that what I told her. And it's like within 15 minutes, she blowed me up for about an hour and a half. So,
All right.
but then again, though, hun, I'm still getting, it felt like I'm still dragging through me. I feel like she's still dragging me through the snow without a snow sled. I mean,
Oh shit. Sorry.
there's that cat. She tried to climb your back. You see that?
Look, he on the chair. He likes to be on the.
Oh, it's a
Sorry.
he. I thought it was a
Yeah,
girl.
I know because my other cat that I had was a she, and so I say she, and I get confused. But this one's a he. My one the other one I had that just passed, it was a girl.
Yeah.
For 15
So,
years, I'm used to
so,
saying she.
so you're saying that? So you're saying that your little 5 month old cat, 5 months,
The
right?
he. Yep, the he.
5 months is a he.
Yep, this one's a
The
he.
one that
Mhm.
you almost set on all the time.
Yes. Yes.
But I mean, she's always kept her emotions and her feelings bottled up. I don't know why.
I think that there's a lot of times when
Could
things
it
in
be? Could it
childhood.
be? Could it be her being a Virgo? I mean,
Yeah, they don't seem to talk very often. They seem to keep a lot of stuff in. I don't know. It's like
because
they.
I know us Scorpios. I mean, we'll tell you like it is. I don't. I mean,
That's for sure. That's where I learned it from was my daddy. My daddy's a Scorpio.
right?
I learned to
I
tell it like
mean,
it is from him.
I was told and I was raised. You say what's on your mind, and it better not be no damn lie.
Yeah. Yeah. Say what you mean what you say, right?
And do as you say.
Yes. Please. Yes. Yes.
Well, I mean, that's the way I was raised, and that's the way I raised my kids.
Me too. Me too.
But I
But
wanted
but
my
but now
kids.
my son might speak up a bit too much now.
Well,
You know?
I
No.
got a 20-year-old boy, so yeah, he's got a smart mouth on him. So yeah, Daddy knows.
Yeah. Mine's 24. But yeah, yeah, yeah. I
And
know what
then
you
my
mean.
18-year-old, he's off in college up in Tennessee, so he's about an
Nice.
hour away. He's about an hour and a half away from home.
Does he like it, or is he all right with the going to
Yeah,
college?
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, he's going for accounting.
Oh, nice. Oh, money, money. All right,
Yeah.
nice, nice.
He's got so much invested in stocks and all this from the I don't know what you call it, stocks and all that. He knows more about it than I do.
Yep,
It's
I know
like
what you
his
mean. So, yep. My
it's
son
like
was
his
trying to tell me about some stocks and different things. I was like, huh? Yeah. Yeah.
it's crazy
Whew.
on what they know on what we don't.
Yep. Isn't that funny how they say like we raise them and we teach them, and then as they get to be more
Older,
grown, they
as
start
they
teaching
get older,
us.
yeah, yeah, as they get older and go from like a kid to a teenager, from a teenager to a young adult. I mean, it's like we're learning back from what they taught themselves, so they could teach us. I guess you could say, if that
Yep.
makes any sense.
Yeah, it does. We teach
I
them,
mean,
and they teach us back, and that's life,
right?
I think.
I mean that's one reason why I say, and I don't mean to. Like if I'm typing you on like one of yours, like if I come in on your like, and you just come in and I'm like, and we're like not talking like we are now, but we're talking like in a chat,
Yeah.
and I'm talking to your moderators or whatever, and I told, and it's a way. It's not that I don't mean nothing bad about it. It's the way I post my questions, but I don't mean them to post them like that. It's just the way my mindset from the accident is telling me as I'm trying to think it and try to type it at the same time. It kind of gets me stuck in the middle, and I can't really figure out what it is I really want to type or say, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, I understand what you're saying.
I mean,
Yeah,
I mean, I
I understand
mean,
what you mean.
and
But but when it comes to like you and her, as long as you are being clear about what you want, that's all you got to do. As long as you've told her, and it sounds like you have, the ball is in her court now. And I would just wait now. So it depends on how much patience you might have. Because looking at the cards, and like I said, it looks like somebody who's not sure what to do. They're thinking about moving on, in like it's peace. Like it's more peace this
well, see,
way.
that's
Should I
right.
move
Well,
on
see,
or should I
hold,
not?
hold that thought. Hold
Huh?
that thought a minute, Jill. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but I was reading on it this morning. It was like October the 15th or October the 30th through November the 15th or 17th or something like that. But anyway, it was in a month time frame. And I read it as like November's, and it's like, well, someone in your life is going to disappear. And I popped it, and it's like an ex or it may be a new. They wasn't for sure, but I didn't know. I didn't know exactly what they were talking about, so I dug in more in it, and it wasn't for me, but it was for it resonated with somebody else, not me. It makes sense.
So it was a what was it that you was a horoscope? What was it that you
Yeah,
read?
yeah, yeah, yeah. It was a horoscope reading. Yeah,
So it's so like you say, it may not. Sometimes horoscopes, may not resonate because sometimes not all Scorpios are going to be the same. Like your story is not going to be exactly the same as my dad's. So maybe the
right,
Scorpio reading it might resonate with him, but it may not with you. You know what
right.
I mean? So
Because
that's the
we're
same with
two different
tarot, you
people.
guys. When I'm doing readings, like Daniel said, he doesn't know collectives help everybody. It'll help some, but it's not going to help all. You know, just like the horoscopes, it'll apply to
Right.
some, but not all.
Well, see, that's the reason why. I mean, it's like the first time I've ever seen you, the first time I ever seen one of your broadcasters, or even one of your little old memo things that you type up, and then it's like, well, one of your lives, well,
Posts, community posts and stuff. Yeah.
yeah, 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 and it's like, well, I'm just gonna dig a little deeper and do a little bit more reading and a little bit more listening and get a little more information, and that's what I done, and that's where I am now. I mean,
What what I mean, always wonder what drew someone to me in the first place. Was it my big ass mouth? Was it my dumb ass hats? Like what drew somebody? I always wonder that.
Well, your readings are accurate. What you
Well,
say
then
is
what
what
happened
you
then?
say
Because I
it
used
is.
to get, if they're so, if you know what, that's what everybody actually does tell me that.
Everybody, the reason why you don't get as many now as what you did when you,
Yeah.
I don't know, you is a change. Everybody goes through change, and I'm going through a hell of a change because I don't know. I mean, I got to be going through a hell of a change because I got. I mean, I'm still because look, the question is that I got. It's $1 million question. If two people are divorced, they supposed to separate, right?
So they say. Yeah.
Okay. Why is me and Lisa not separated and done? She moved on and I moved on. Why?
That doesn't make sense what you just said. You said, why are we not done? Then you just said she moved on and I moved on. Which one is it?
No.
Either you're not done or you both moved on. It makes no
Well,
sense.
that's what I'm.
This is no.
Well,
This
that's
is
what I.
why. This is why you're not done. Is my point. Is because you're confused and she confused. You just. I think you're both confused about what to do because there's still some love there. Of course, that's why you both could still be kind of holding on a little bit. But are you holding on to actually something that can happen? Or are you holding on to a false dream? Maybe that's why I say talk, but you say she holds stuff in, so maybe it's hard to
Yeah,
communicate. I
yeah.
would just directly say, "What do you want?"
Well, that's what I told her. Well, that's what I asked her that night. I was. Well, I actually when I was coming on, when I come on the show
Yeah.
late, my baby boy and her was bringing coming over and bringing me stuff
Yeah.
from the store, and that's why and and I ain't seen him in probably 3 weeks or longer
Oh.
because I've been working and everything, and it's like, and I figured she'd at least give me a hug, but she didn't even give me that.
Oh.
I mean, it's like I don't
That's
know.
right there. I'm gonna tell you from okay. Wait, did she was she hoping you gave her a hug
Which
first?
which normally like a year ago or 6 months ago when I was playing, when I was over and I'd pick my boy up from school and I'd carry him home and we'd jump on a trampoline or we'd play football. And if we play football outside, Lisa would cook supper and I would eat supper with them like I was living with them,
Yeah.
and then I would go home.
Now when was this?
About 6 months ago, or last summer, this past summer.
But it's not happening anymore.
No,
Okay, so
what is that?
like I said, that I mean, I don't know because I'm not Jesus, but I'm looking at the cards again. They're still on top here. There's one energy here that it's a moving on
Right,
energy. Oh, you're
right.
not. And this card here to me, it's somebody who wants this thing about the moving on thing. It's just I don't know. They're just a bit hurt, but and this right here, is somebody who is wants to enjoy the freedom.
Well, see, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, because it's like, do you remember like the last podcast that we done? I think it was the near death experience that
Stop.
me
Sorry.
and somebody else had, or it might have been the one after that one. I'm really not for sure, Jill. But on one of the
Oh, just a
well,
sec. Beatrice, thank you, Beatrice. Thank you. I'm sorry, Johnny. Just a second, because I
you're
need to
fine.
answer these people in the chat. Sir Daniel, I put in the link in case you want to come on, and I think he might. Sir Daniel has a dream. He wants us to talk, and I want to hear his dream. And then Beatrice, thank you so much. She's going to sleep. Thank you for
Good
all your
night.
help
Good night.
tonight.
Good night.
Yeah, good night, Beatrice. Thank you. And Beatrice, you know what? You get a free question, Oracle cards. But if you got to go to sleep, I understand. It's a late. Please come back, and I will give you a
Give it
free
to her on the
question.
next. Hey, give it to her on the next live show, Jill.
Yeah, whenever you come in next time, Beatrice, I will give you a free question and free Oracle cards. All right. So thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, Daniel. Sir Daniel's here. Let's see. Let's get Sir Daniel on. Sir Daniel, stop. Sorry, this cat. Okay.
Is that
Sir
little cat?
Daniel.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, buddy.
There. Hey,
How are you?
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
I'm okay.
You're just okay?
I feel like, yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
I just thought me and Jill, we discussed in the past about, well, see, I was married for 20 years, 18 years, and divorced now for 3. And I've been getting some advice through her on what I should need to do about getting my wife back or my family back. And we've we've talked about it and discussed about it and everything, and thought that it'd be a good thing for us to do a show together. And we talked about it, and we've had
Yeah.
one girl on earlier, and she was real good. I liked her stories. She was really interesting.
Earlier tonight?
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah, Keely, right?
No, no,
Oh,
not
Miss
you.
Keely. You know what?
Yeah.
Miss Keely, she was on, I don't know if you saw Sir Daniel, but I had
No.
Miss Keely was on the live, and Miss Keely and I are actually gonna do a live stream together, a tarot live stream. You know what? She was great. Her energy, she was great. I
Her
loved having her
energy,
on here. I
yeah,
wish
her
you could have
energy
seen
was
her.
like her energy was like through the roof, man. I mean, it was like two
Yep,
magnets trying to go together. I mean,
yep.
it
It
was that
really was.
strong.
So yeah, so she was on. I mean, I know. I mean, who's gonna
And,
rewind? Ain't
and,
nobody gonna rewind it and watch it. But I'm gonna
and,
have her on again,
and,
and maybe
Okay.
you'll see it.
and we was 3. Me, Keely, and Jill was talking like just like me, you and Jill are now. I mean, it was like amazing. It's like wow, the the
But
energy,
Sir
the
Daniel,
connection, the topics, the conversation. I mean, it was like where's it's been forever, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, it was real good. I mean, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed Jill. I mean, Jill is
Don't we all?
fabulous. Jill, Jill is fabulous. I mean,
aw, you know what? Thank you. He trying to get a free reading.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm not. Hey, they
Stop.
ain't
He trying to
nothing.
get a free.
No, no, no. Look, Jill. Look, they ain't nothing free in the world but your salvation in Jesus Christ, woman.
Oh, whoever.
I
No, I just,
mean, he ain't really wrong.
you
Huh?
know,
There's a price to everything.
yeah.
Well, your salvation to your salvation to Christ is free.
Sure,
That
but
that
there is a price to it too. You do have to believe in him. That is the
well,
price.
well, I'm just saying though. Yeah, it's like whoever he said. It's like he said, whoever believes shall receive. I mean, you got to
Yeah.
believe in him and have the Holy. Well, I don't know about having the Holy Ghost and the Holy Spirit before you have Jesus or God, but I think they all work hand in hand. I mean,
They're all technically the same.
right?
It's the same. It's like a different
It's
form of
the
the
same
same entity.
energy. It's the same energy and the same feeling.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got
It,
you.
the way I think of it, and a lot of people do agree, is Jesus wasn't necessarily just the Son. He was like God taking man's form to understand more what it is to be a man, to
Right?
feel the feelings of a person, of a human being,
And then that's
with
when
his
he got
spirit.
him to go out into the world and preach to John the
And
gospel of John.
then he had proven that even though he is this grand spirit and the corruption is possible even to him, he persevered through that.
Right?
So that's why Jesus is the blueprint to be a good human being.
The blueprint. I ain't never heard it put like that. That's pretty
Me
neat.
either. Me, you
I
know
like
what? I'm sitting there
the
like,
blueprint.
I like that.
We going
Sir Daniel,
I ain't never heard of it put like that, and I was
me
raised in
neither.
church.
I
Yeah,
like that.
The blueprint.
yeah.
You see, Sir Daniel, you need to be you
You
should
gonna
be a
have,
teacher.
I bet you if you wrote a book about the blueprint of Jesus Christ, I bet it would sell.
He probably would.
So, Daniel, have you thought about writing? You know you'd be good at it. I know you'd be good
Uh,
at it.
well, I typically write fiction stories, so fantasy novels and stuff.
Why don't you
And
write about the what he said? I would buy it because it's curious. I'm curious. You know,
right,
a lot of people be
Yeah, I'm
curious.
curious about it. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm as curious as Jill is. I mean, because Nostradamus, way before biblical, uh,
he wore the hat like this.
yeah,
yeah, he did.
he wrote the Twin Towers getting blowed up in biblical form. All his
Yeah,
writings are in biblical form. I mean,
Yes. Yep.
and they're neat. And, yeah, and they are neat and very interesting. But yeah,
yeah.
I
He,
mean,
he even
yeah, huh?
he even talked about airplanes and
Yeah,
bombs.
yeah,
He
airplanes,
called them iron
bombs, the
birds.
wars, the COVID. I mean, yeah, Nostradamus is awesome.
It was back in the 1600s when he did his divinations, I believe, right? So,
Right?
and then
Yeah.
they keep coming true over and over and over again, which is why he's so famous.
Oh yeah.
Um, they
But
teach about him in school.
well, see, what I'm wondering about though, Dan, is he's already predicted the end of time,
Hmm. So what
and
about it you want to know?
like I think he said in one of his prophecies, 2055 or 2065 or 22 or 2155 or 20. It's 20. It's between 2000 and 2100. Like it this year, this century's 2000 and what 23.
Yeah.
By the year 2050 or 2050 to all up to the 2100, the world will probably end by then. I mean, that's from what he said. I don't know,
Well,
but
they looked at the Mayan calendar ending on 2012, and they assumed that meant that the world was going to end then too. So if you think about it, it's possible that he just didn't see any further than that because he wasn't
right,
allowed to
right,
before he
yeah,
died.
yeah, something blocked it out before he could foresee more in the future. Yeah,
Right. But
mhm,
I also believe if he was alive for another decade longer, he probably could have seen further. He just
right,
wasn't allowed the time on Earth
yeah,
to do so.
yeah. At his time, age, or his time frame in making prophecies like he did, I think his mind or his vision only allowed him to see so much. You see what I'm saying?
And
And
he
it
was
wasn't like
only able to write in the language that he knew, which is why he described airplanes
everything
as
in
iron
biblical,
birds.
yeah, or everything in biblical form, like in quatrains. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, quatrains. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, everything was written in quatrains. I mean, you may see 25, you may see 45. Then again, you may see two or three. But yeah, he's a good philosopher, man. I love him.
it's very mathematical how it's
Man,
written.
math
Yeah,
is it when you say it in the steps and the quatrains that he's writing down, or you
yeah.
saying
That
it
and if
how
you
he puts them in order, right?
yeah that too. But what I'm also going to say is like, and I'm using this as an example. The Torah. I don't know if anyone's heard this before, but the Torah. If you were to take every letter written in it and give it a numerical value based on where the number is in the alphabet, and then you
Right,
do the math, it'll spell out words. It'll spell out only two words in the Torah. Okay, so
two
the first
words.
half of the book it'll spell out YHWH.
YHWH.
Yep. And then if you look at the back half of the Torah, it'll spell out HWHY, which is backwards for the
HWY.
same word beforehand. And how you pronounce that word is Yahweh. the name
Yahweh.
of God. That's
Really?
God's name. Yep. Yahweh is his name. So what the Torah, based on how it's written, if you do the math, is it says that it basically means that the Torah will lead to Yahweh.
Right?
Wild, right?
Yeah,
Kind of
yeah.
wild.
I ain't never heard nothing like it.
You can look it up. It's a real thing. People actually did do this. They actually did do the math on the numerical values that they assigned these numbers, and it's
Right?
exactly how it's described. Yahweh spelled correctly, and YHWH,
Yahweh.
and
Yahweh.
then
Can you
from
spell that again?
YHWH.
YHWH.
Yep. And
And
then
then
if
hit
you,
Google.
yeah, you can do that, and then
YH.
it's to if you want to make your excuse me your search results, if you want to narrow them down, we're talking about the Torah, and the mathematical values that they used. So you can
Right?
start typing stuff in based on that, and you'll probably end up finding it. I've
Well,
seen
then,
this within the decade.
So Daniel, I did not know that, and thank you, Sir Daniel. I love you. I haven't said it. I don't think I love Sir Daniel because you're so intelligent. I'm telling you. And the Yahweh, I always hear people to call God Yahweh. And I'm like, where is this
Hmm.
Yahweh coming from? How do they know? Or why Yahweh? Or why this? Or why? I know it means God. I know they said it's God's name, but why? That's why.
That's
Because
why.
the Torah. Okay, I didn't know this. Thank you. I do that realization. How wonderful to know this. When you don't know something and you find out, I'm like, oh, well, thank you. All right.
But basically, it also proves that that was not written by accident. Most likely, also not by humans.
Someone
Kind of
else.
weird to think about. Yeah,
Wait.
yeah.
Because I didn't catch the first part. I was out the room, but I came in. I heard you
well,
say
if it
something about the
wasn't
front
written by
part is
humans,
spelled, Yah, and the last was way or whatever. That part I didn't know. But what was you saying before? Oh, I'm sorry. I can rewind later.
We're talking about the Torah, and
Yeah.
the Torah is considered to
Yeah.
be God's word, right?
Right. Yeah.
And the way it's written kind of proves that to be true, that it was
So do
written
you
by
believe in
an
the Torah?
entity like him. Sorry?
Do you believe then in the Torah?
The Torah is the original Bible. If you look at
Is
the
it the
Old
same
Testament,
though?
it is the same story.
Okay, the
Talks
same
about
then.
Abraham making a covenant with God, and it talks about how all the events of the past that led up to Jesus being born, and then after that it becomes the new covenant, the New Testament, and then the New Testament is about Jesus's journey through life, and how the new covenant that we are now a part of, if you are a Christian or believe in those beliefs, how we are capable of being able to go to heaven because we are grafted into the tree of life, to the tree of eternal life.
So the Bible.
Hmm.
How does the Bible and the Torah? What's the difference?
Translation,
So then
language.
you believe. So if the Torah is basically the Old Testament, the
Hmm.
New Testament is the Bible. Do you believe in both? Like you believe it's all the same to you, or
What I believe is the Old Testament is a translation of the Torah,
okay,
right?
okay.
Through time and multiple
in the
languages.
new Bible, in the new Bible, kind of like the King James version, right?
The
Whatever version.
Version,
King James's version is just a translation of the Bible.
Yeah.
right? But
So
Latour is
I think
like,
that's just the most popular translation, right? I think it's a King James. I
yes.
mean, I think that it's the old, anyways, all the same.
So the Torah is just the original transcription of the Old Testament,
right?
and if you're going to believe in if you're going to believe in the story even a little bit, you might as well know all of it. So
So
read
who
the
wrote the
old and the new.
Torah? Who
Sorry,
supposedly wrote the Torah? What religion is this? Is it Kabbalah?
Jewish.
What is Kabbalah religion? Is it Torah? They believe in the Torah? That like a what?
The Torah is the Jewish Bible, essentially.
Jewish Bible. I'm just
Hmm.
writing all this stuff down because it's interesting. Jewish Bible. Okay, I didn't know. I know about the Torah. I just don't remember. And then what do you know anything about what was I just saying? Damn it.
Latour.
Yeah, another thing.
Uh,
Kabbalah.
so Kabbalah? No, I don't know anything about Kabbalah.
Because I thought Kabbalah, they read the Torah.
They may be a subsect of Jewish, if that's the case.
Okay, I'm just curious. It's so interesting to me to know like different religion, what they believe in, what they read, what the I don't know. Shoot,
Hmm.
is there a Buddha book? I'm just playing. I'm just.
There might be. I don't know.
I mean, there's like there's different. I'm just playing like a Buddha Bible. I'm just playing. Shoot. All right. No, because it doesn't need to be because all he said is do good to others. That's it. That's it. That's pretty much Buddhism. Do good to others.
So what's great about Buddhism is a
Karma.
proof. It's proof that human beings such as you and I and Johnny here and everyone watching,
You
we
showing
are
them?
all.
You show them human? I'm just
You
playing.
might be. But it proves that we are all capable of reaching that state of enlightenment, which is they call Christ consciousness now, or Kundalini. Um,
Back to
remember
you.
how
Why
I
you always coming on here calling me names? Like, oh, it's
remember?
Kundalini yourself.
So, do you remember how I was saying that Jesus is like the blueprint of humanity, how we should
Right.
be to be a good person? Buddha, he is the realization of that. He proved
So
that
you saying
it's
Jesus came
possible.
first? What you saying Jesus came first? If Buddha's a realization of Jesus, you can all say Jesus came before Buddha.
It's no. What I'm saying is it's proof that what I said is true, because he reached enlightenment. He became a good person, and he taught others as well how to do that. Now, I don't remember who came first, but I do know that it is
But
just it.
you got blueprints to back you up if you need them, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Essentially,
Okay.
they're both um, great examples of what it is that we need to aspire to be.
Right.
Amen.
110%.
Mm-hmm. So Daniel, what would you like reading wise?
Um, well, I was wanting to share my dream with you,
Yes,
and
yes, that too. That too.
if
You
you if you
never.
wanted to do a reading on that, we could do
Yeah,
that. But
sure. Whatever you like. Yeah, but go ahead and
I had
share.
I had a dream it was this week, sometime probably Wednesday. Um, Now I've been having trouble sleeping, and I don't know why, but I've been working on it. And I had this dream where I was in a house, and behind this house was a lake. It was a really big one. Across from this lake was a city, and I have dreamed about a city on a lake before, so I think it was the same one. Um, but in this one, I had a weird feeling. I started seeing some weird debris in the lake. And I looked up, and there were meteors falling from the sky, big
Wow.
ones, really big ones, and they were hitting the earth. And then the last thing I remember is turning around, seeing a person in the house I didn't recognize, and asking him why he was there, and that was it. I woke up.
All right, there's a couple of things I got from that. Let's see.
I would have liked to. I would have liked to felt that just to see what kind of experience that would be. That would be cool.
I
Yeah,
know that's true. That's in a way. But were you scared? How did you feel in the dream?
I was a little anxious, but more quizzical than anything. I wanted to
Okay,
know
so
what was going on and why.
my very first thoughts of this, when you're talking to me, the very first thoughts is a bit of a fear of moving. It is a bit of a fear of a change. It's a bit of a fear of, it's almost like when you look across the lake, it's a beautiful lake. You look across, you see this big sea. It's like this, uh, 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 um, oh my God. Okay, so
Mesmerized.
let me just say this real quick. For anybody out there wondering, I am getting a brain scan done. I'm not drunk. I'm not high. I'm not this. A lot of people think I am. I am not. I am getting a brain scan done soon because I keep forgetting words like this. I'm like, oh God, what is it? What is it? And people think, oh, she's drunk. No. I just had to make that clear real quick. But
It's human to do that, in
You're right.
my opinion.
Mine,
I feel like I
mine
do it too
causes
much, you know. And my
mine.
doctor says
My
it's
memory
probably just
loss
not
is
enough sleep. I'm like, well, let's check. I want to check my brain because I don't. This not me. I'm usually on it. I'm very quick, and for me to not be quick and on it, I'm like something's up. So, anyways,
well. My memory loss and all that's got to do with that car wreck hitting that power pole at 95 mile an hour. You know.
yeah. See, but you have a reason. I don't know what my reason is, except for just age, maybe. Maybe that's it. Shit.
Well,
Could be.
you ain't but 6 months older than I am. I mean, it can't be age.
I don't I it can be because
Well,
back in the day we didn't live this long. You know what I mean? And our brains are old right
no,
now. Our brains are old right. You and I, our brains are old right now. They
I
really
know
are.
that. I
Yeah.
know
So
that. I mean,
it could be that. But
your
let me
parents.
see.
I mean, your parents is as old as mine. I mean,
Let's see. So Daniel, it does feel almost like if you don't go, is it going to be a missed opportunity? If you don't go, is there going to be issues? Is there going to be troubles? Is there going to be this? Is there going to be that? I don't know. Will things fall like the meters fall into the lake? It's a beautiful lake. You see the city. Will things fall? Will things get out of place? Will things mess up? Will this or will it be good? Because look, you get in this card for me
I
saying
meant to
that,
ask him a question.
huh?
I meant to ask him a question.
Oh, okay, but let me finish this reading real quick. So, Sir Daniel, yeah, I just was wondering because this is somebody who could too is having fears, doubts,
Uh-huh.
insecurities. All this is going on. It's like it's like, is it going to be this happiness? Is it going to be what I want? Is it going to be all everything that I want? Or in the happiness and the is it going to be fun? Or is it going to be like the same old issues? Is it going to be the same old issues? I'm wondering. It feels like that's to me. That's what it feels like with the dream. Now, if you've already made the decision and this has nothing to do with the dream, then it could be something prophetic. Like I don't know if that's a word, prophetic, but it could be something that you're seeing ahead of time. Now, I don't know which one it is because I'm not Jesus. I'm gonna go with the first thing, only because of what was said beforehand, like about possibly move. But if you've already made a decision, if that's all done, you're not thinking about that. That's not it. It could be something that you see that could possibly be happening soon or in the future.
Right. So, since I had the dream, I've been feeling more at ease, peaceful, happier, um, and less numb as well.
It made you feel a little bit.
Yes.
All right,
Yeah.
that's a good thing.
That and so it's kind of odd to me that I would start to feel better after having a dream like that, right? Because I felt anxiety in the dream,
Yeah,
and I don't I did look up a meteor strike means, but I couldn't find a lot of info. And usually, it's like as you described, it could be something that's going on that it's a life changing event, right?
right. Because
And
it's exciting but scary at the same time.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and that's why you got the devil too. She's the devil. You got the
Mm,
devil too because it's fear, it's worry, it's the devil can be exciting. Come on now, but then it can be scary too because of worry.
Right.
So it's one of those things, and it is come. I probably didn't show that. I pulled that later, but um, It's just, I think that's what it is, honestly. And if you feel a little bit better, it could be almost like maybe your own mind is telling you, hey, even if you did this and things were to go, hey, it's okay. It's okay if even if the sky starts falling, you'll be
Uh-huh.
okay. So maybe
Right.
maybe that's part of it. Does this make sense to you? I'm
No,
probably not
no,
making sense.
it does because I was fine. There wasn't like balls of fire or anything like that. You know, when they struck, it was like it was just like this exactly. The sky was falling, but even then, I was still okay. And so there was somebody who came into my house, and we were going to talk about it. I knew we were going to talk about it because I asked him, "Why are you here?" And of course, you know the context of the situation, right? The sky is falling. So I was going to talk to him, but I ended up waking up. So it seems like, you know, like exactly as you're saying, even though the sky is going to be falling, everything will be okay.
Yeah. And that is amazing actually that you felt good after it, or you seem to feel a little bit better after it, or more are you more at ease, you saying, kind of?
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
good.
I am.
That's good. You got the tower coming up too right now, and this is
Change.
transformation.
Yeah,
That's the transformation. You going through it, like going through something, you go, but you know what, it's always going to be bright on the other side, so no matter what happens, things will be all right. you know
right.
Things will be all right. Just trust and believe. Yeah, that's interesting to have a dream like that.
I,
I think
I
that's
I
interesting.
have said before, you know, my dreams get pretty wild,
Yeah.
and the
Look,
they
please
seem
share
to
them.
have been they seem to have been a little more crazy lately. I mean, I've even had a dream involving UFOs and aliens, and this was
Did you
years
think it
ago.
was, wait, did you think it was, did it happen? You think maybe something happened? Because, we've been talking about it, and maybe something happened? Or was it just a dream?
The funny part about that is I did look it up, and it was about like changes and stuff like that. Because at the time I was an expecting father, right? So it in a way it was true in that sense, and then all of a
Wait, wait,
sudden,
wait, 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 wait. At the time, what you talking about? I thought you talking about dreams now.
no, that UFO dream that I was
Yeah.
talking about, yeah, that happened years ago.
Oh, okay.
It
Okay.
was before my son was born. I was an expecting father, and it when I looked it up, apparently it talks about going through changes and feeling like you're
Oh,
in a situation you're not used to. But the funny part, and remember how I say my dreams are usually prophetic,
yeah.
right? What are they talking about in the news?
UFOs.
UFOs. So I dreamt that event too. It had
See,
double meaning.
okay. And this meteor thing, dream, could possibly have double meaning too. Meaning it could happen. Who
I'm
knows
just
when?
hoping. I'm just
But when
hoping
it
that we
does
don't get struck
happen,
by a
just
meteor.
say that maybe if it does happen, maybe you. I just feel like if it does happen at the time, it does happen. You're going to be at peace. If it happens, if this is a dream that's going to happen, if you're still alive at the time it happens, I think you'll be at peace in a way, and you won't be scared. I don't know why. That's that's weird to say.
That's strange.
That is weird to say. What does that mean?
That's strange.
I think Daniel has found more peace actually than we have, and I think Daniel's at a different stage than we are, because
I,
that I don't
I
know
can
why I
tell
just
he
said
is.
that.
I can tell he is by the sound by the sound of his voice and by the way he's talking in his tone.
That what?
He's more he's more at ease with himself
Yes, yes,
than what than
confident
what
too.
me than what me and you are,
Yes, he's more advanced, I think,
right?
than what basically that's what it is. You
He's
know
done
what?
his homework. He's done his homework to where me and you still got to catch up.
Yes,
I'm not at least a night or two, you know.
One more card, Sir Daniel. Look at that. So
Ten of
right here,
Cups.
yeah, yeah. I was like, give me one more card for Sir Daniel. We'll come up. Look at that. Look at that. All right. So this happily ever after right there. And that dream you said you felt better after and or whatever, but right there. Security, stability, happily ever after coming up for you. So I think that was actually a good dream that you had. I do. I don't know. I think it meant something in a couple different ways. It meant something. And like you say, it could possibly happen. I mean, it may
Yeah.
not be in my lifetime, but for some reason, I just saw you older, like really old, and seeing it happening and you being fine with it. I don't know why. I just saw it. So if this happens, it's not going to happen, I don't think, in mine, but I think it will in yours. But I think you'll be old. And I think you're going to be in awe if you see it and at peace too. It's weird. I don't know what that is, but that's weird. I guess
Like,
you'll
Strange.
see.
the only comparison I have to something like that would be like an actual destructive event, where uh, that would be on par with a giant meteor hitting the Earth would be nuclear war.
Right.
Believe it or not, I think that's what it would be if it
Oh, me
was to
too.
be something. So if it
Oh, me
wasn't a
too.
meteor or something equivalent, it would be that.
Yep. Me too.
Well,
But for
that's
some
what
reason,
well that's what Trump's saying too. It'd be nuclear war or World War III.
yep. I just don't feel like it'll be probably mine. I just feel like that might be the end of Sir Daniel's. I don't know. You might see something, Sir Daniel, later in life.
Maybe
Well,
something nobody wants to see.
well, me
It
and
might
Jill
be,
should
but
have
for
missed it.
some reason, it could be like I don't know why I got this going on around us, but a peace right here inside watching it. Like this, in peace. Almost like fireworks. But you're in peace with it. Know what's going on, but still at peace with it.
It's a
I
Yeah.
don't know why.
it's called a piece of happiness, man.
Something. Knowing you're gonna be just fine. I don't know. And that's like maybe that's a metaphor for you in a way. Maybe you will see it someday. But right now it's a metaphor that no matter what, everything gonna be just fine for you.
Um, so in the comments, somebody said it could be a past life that I'm re-experiencing, but my only rebuttal to that is I have never dreamed of myself in a past life before. Every dream I've ever had that feels prophetic like this one and others, it's always in my current life, in the
Yeah.
future. I actually
So,
dream of my own future,
yeah.
weirdly enough.
And people do. And so you're more of, like you said, a prophet, pretty much. And I believe, I don't know. I guess you will find out someday. And the sad thing is you won't be able to tell me. But at the time it's happening, please tell me because I'll be around somewhere. Say, Jill, you was right. And I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it because I feel like it's gonna be
Yeah,
like
you in the
it's
middle.
gonna be your time to go, right? You're about to go yourself, about to go on. But right before you get to go on, you're going to see this. I don't know why, but you're gonna be at so much peace seeing it, like, wow. But then you're gonna be gone. But the thing is you get to see that. And at the time, please say, Jill, I don't care if this is gonna be another 40 years from now. Please remember to say, Jill, I saw it. I see it. You're right. Something. Shit. I'll send out an extra meteor for you to see.
Oh,
Shit.
there we go.
Yeah, I'll send one down. Oh, Miss
Send
Keely was talking about that. Like some people are from the stars and space, other people from different planets. We was talking because when she had her near-death experience, she saw space. Like when Johnny he saw a light, bright light in the gates, like other people say. But she said she didn't. She saw space. I had a dream not that long ago. I don't know if I think it was a dream. I don't know, but I just saw space. And then it made me think, I woke up and like, did I kind of die or did I just see space or what was it? I don't know. but I saw space and it was weird and it was freeing and felt good. And but she said that's what she saw when she passed. So when she told me this tonight, I was like, I thought I had a dream of it. But
I
anyways,
remember her saying something about that.
yeah. But that's interesting. Have you ever had a near? I haven't had a near death experience that I know of. I don't know if that was when I don't know. I thought it was a dream. But have you ever had any near death? I don't remember. I'm sorry.
Yes, I have had a lot.
Oh wait. I
um,
remember. I remember. You have. Like I said, I'm getting a brain scan. No, I remember. I remember now. Okay.
I haven't gotten to the point where I would pass over the threshold. My body actually died, but I have gotten close. And that time was I was at a friend. I went to a friend's house, um, drink some vodka, I think, and then after that, I skateboarded over to another friend's house. And when I got there, we smoked a little bit, and then he was putting face makeup on my face to test something out because we were like recording some stuff to make some sort of movie, and he was testing out this camo paint on my face, and then all of a sudden I felt like I was going to die. Like my breathing started getting heavy. I started sweating really
Oh,
bad, and then I started feeling really sick, almost like I was starting to lose function. And he brought me to the bathroom, washed my face off, took me outside to get fresh air, grabbed a diet Dr. Pepper and a bag of chips, and he opened the diet Dr. Pepper and he started giving it to me, and that's what woke me up.
Diet
It was
Dr.
almost,
Pepper, y'all. Not epinephrine or whatever. Fuck, Diet Dr. Pepper. Is that what
it
you're
was
saying?
almost it was almost like I was going through like a diabetic coma, but I'm not diabetic.
Wow. Okay. This is the reaction to the alcohol and the marijuana together. The reaction. It
And
yes.
the face paint too.
But what does the face paint have to do with it?
It,
I
it
guess because
was
it soaks into your
just
skin,
another
doesn't it?
thing. It
Yeah,
was
it
just
soaks in.
another thing. So that
Wow.
and it was covering my pores on my face. So my face wasn't able to breathe either, and sweat. So and I was in a hot room. So all these
Oh.
things combined ended up causing that situation for me.
And then KK, hello, and S. What you mean? And Dark Dragon will return it. Okay, I don't know what SS be saying or S be saying. I don't know what you're saying, S. I'm sorry. Beatrice.
Eat
Oh,
McDonald's.
said it's so peaceful. Beatrice said I didn't want to come back, but remember my loved ones and wanted to come back. Oh, you didn't want to come back as first. See, Beatrice, that's what I hear. I hear a lot of people once they don't want to come back. I hear that from people. Like I said, I haven't that I can remember had a near death, but other experience I know I remember being from the aliens and waking up on the table and them all staring at me. I remember shit like that, but near death, no, I don't remember none of that. But wow, she's saying how it was peaceful and she didn't want to come back. Yeah, who the hell want to come back? Shoot,
Are you
but
are
Not
you
me.
wait, you're saying you had an abduction experience?
yeah, yeah, as a
Really?
teenager, yeah, and I even have after I have there's two right there red dots on me. I didn't have beforehand. So when I woke up, I was like, did that happen or was that a dream? I don't know. But it wasn't until later, like you get out of the shower and what is, I saw two little red dots like a little vampire bite, like two red, I'm like, what is this? I don't know. But it was never there before it. So I don't know what these two red dots on me are that looks like a vampire bite and they're still there. They're just two red little dots,
Hmm.
but they weren't there before. But yeah, I remember I woke up on this metal table and then I just heard a bunch of like scrambling, and I was like, what? And I didn't feel scared though. I remember I sat up on the table and I looked around and I saw these little people. I don't know what they look like. I don't remember, but it seemed like short little aliens. But I'm not sure. But they didn't scare me because I was more interested. I'm like, who are these people? You know how I'll be curious. So
Yeah.
I wasn't. I was curious. Like, what's going on? Who are these people? But I remember they act like they were scared of me because I woke up, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I wasn't supposed to wake up. I don't know. I woke up. They scrambled. But then I remember I wasn't scared. I looked around. It was just a clean room. I was on a metal table. Nothing really around. And then, anyways, after that, I woke up. And I was like, did that happen or not? I don't
And
know what they
everybody
did.
was gone.
Huh?
Everybody was gone.
Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea if it's a dream or if it was real, but I think it was real. I don't know, though.
If,
Who can say
if
for
you
sure?
felt that it was real,
Huh?
if you felt that it was real,
Oh, I felt it was real because I still remember it clearly to this day. It's like and that
then
was when I was a
it was
teenager.
real. It
Yeah.
was real. It had to be.
I don't know what the two red dots are after, what they did to me. I don't know.
Have
I
you
mean,
not ever?
but I do have a bunch of health issues, and we don't know why. Doctors don't know why. So anyway, I'm not going to go through it, but I don't know. They don't know why. None of my family has as
Radiation,
many health. Huh?
radiation. When people do radiation therapy, the there are red dots that are usually left behind afterwards. It's almost like a scar.
And that's from
Yeah.
after
So
getting radiation treatments, right?
yeah,
I
when
have
they're
Right.
had cancer.
when they're using a laser.
Did they give me some kind of radiation? Because you know what? I had cancer twice. I didn't get the radiation therapy like that, but they put medicine in me. So it's not medicine like this. Like when I had bladder cancer, they put the medicine up in my bladder. The radiation medicine. So they didn't nothing on me. So and we don't know why I had it twice, or we don't know why I've had the other health issues in the heart. That we don't know why. But I
Yeah.
don't know what they did. I don't know what they did to me.
Well, that's the only thing that comes to mind when you're talking about these two red dots, because that's what if you have laser radiation therapy, not chemotherapy, which is when they pump radioactive chemicals in your
Yeah.
body. But laser radiation therapy, they'll point a laser in a spot
On your body.
for a while, and you continue to do this over time, and it'll leave a red dot where they put this therapy at, the laser at. So
What?
it's
That's
possible that's what they
weird.
did.
That's weird, Daniel. What did
I
they
ain't never
do?
heard of it.
Who knows? The abduction stories are very common, and almost always there usually is, you know, there's usually a theme. You're in a room on a metal table. It's a clean environment, and you see creatures you've never seen before,
Right.
right? But
Right.
the
That's
stories
true.
vary in what it is that these creatures do to them. Some people say probes. Some people say that that they have these devices. And almost always the way they tell the story is they wake up and they're in this room, and then they remember only a little bit of what happens, and then they wake up again in their house or somewhere else, and they don't know what happened, or they just feel like it actually happened to them. And some people do have scars from it, like you.
Yeah, I don't know what. I mean, did you see it? I don't think it showed up. They're just two little red
No,
dots, and you
no, I
can feel
didn't see
them.
it.
They're raised. They're raised red dots, by the way. They're just slightly raised, so you can slightly feel them. And I don't know what they're from, but I never had them before. I even asked my
Right.
mama. I remember asking my mom, like, Mom, do you remember seeing these? She's like, what is that? What is on you? What is that? She was like, No, you never had that before. So I don't know what it is, but yeah,
What'd she
just
say
weird.
it was?
It's cool. It's kind of cool in the same time. I don't know what they did to me, but it's cool. Y'all bitches cause me trouble, so probably if you give me health issues. But at the same time, hey, you know, who knows? Maybe they made me stronger at the same time. I don't know. Everybody asks how
But
you
they
getting through everything you getting through. I don't know. Maybe them bitches did something to me. I don't know. I don't know how else to explain it. I'm sorry about my language. I'm sorry. I'm foul. I have no class at times.
the thing is too, though, is you can say you're one of the survivors, because not everyone survives an abduction.
Nope.
They
But
have found people dead that they just disappear, and they end up somewhere else. They don't know why, how, or what, and they also don't know what happened to them based on the
Or how
evidence they
they
have.
got to where.
yep. You know what? I wanted that too. Like what? When they don't know what happened, you be wondering like, what happened was what?
Yeah.
You don't know. Yeah.
So there's a story that I heard recently, and you can look this up too. He's a YouTuber named Mr. Ballin, and he actually covered an abduction story that I'm about to share. It was an Englishman. He was a bit older, probably in his 60s, and he worked at a coal factory, I believe. I'm not entirely sure. And no, he but he was a laborer of some kind. So he was on his way to work, and then his wife noticed that he didn't come home, and he was found 3 days later, something like 50 miles away, and he was found in a coal factory on top of coal. The weird part, this is where it gets weird, is when they first started to investigate, they noticed that his clothing didn't have any coal stains on it. So they don't know how he got up there that way without that. It was a three-piece suit that was buttoned up wrong, right?
Oh.
Remember, we're talking about an English gentleman back in the day, and they all wore three-piece suits. They all know how to put them on, right? This one was put on wrong. They noticed
Really?
some green jelly on the back of his neck with a puncture hole, and when they flipped him over, he had the look of terror on his face permanently,
That's
and
weird.
that was how he
Stop
died.
it.
So they don't know how it happened. They don't know what happened. And it's weird. And the only explanation that we have so far of that is he was abducted and they accidentally killed him.
Well, sorry, bitch, for him. Oh my gosh, that's rude. Oh, but oh my gosh. Well, I guess it just wasn't his time to live. Oh, I'm so mean. What's going on with me? I'm blaming it on aliens. The aliens made me this way. I don't know. Maybe they made me a bitch. I don't know. Oh my god, that's rude. I'm nice to everybody. What am I saying? But anyways, that's weird. Can you imagine if you found somebody like that? What would you think?
Believe it or
What
not,
would be your first thought if you saw that?
believe it or not, in my profession, um, people in my profession, they find dead bodies a lot.
I bet if you're out there surveying like shit, what you gonna find out on the bushes? I saw you doing it
You
like
wouldn't know.
hitting down the bushes, you knocking the bushes, trying to get through this shit. You don't know what you're gonna find out. Have you found something? What's the weirdest thing you found? I think I asked you
Um,
this, but
Old tombstones. They were just
they're
scattered
just all
about.
covered up by bushes and stuff.
No, they were thrown out in the woods. They didn't have anything on them. They were Australian pine. It was an Australian pine forest. Excuse me. And when Australian pines grow and they get real tall, everything underneath them dies because they soak up all of the sunlight and they drop a lot of pine needles. So everything below them is going to be dead. It's pretty open when you're walking through pine trees, Australian pine trees. Um, so I found it, and I found these tombstones in there, and it looked just like rubble to me. So I didn't think anything of it, and I didn't walk over to it. And then these people that came in behind me, they ended up finding them, and we had to go back out there to locate them. And I looked at them, um, and they were they had different names on them from different dates, right? Some of which were wrong, or they didn't have a death date on them, right? Which told me that this was garbage. Somebody messed up and they wanted to throw them away, and they ended up throwing them in there. But they
Okay.
still did some soundings in the ground to see if there were any bodies in the ground, because then it becomes sacred or a crime scene. Um,
Yeah.
and they found nothing. So it's still
Huh.
weird. But
Yeah, it is.
other than that, fire hydrants, fully functional fire hydrants in the woods, and
Wait, what?
toilets.
Fire hydrants in the woods?
Yeah,
Yeah,
what do you mean a
fire
fire
hydrants in the
hydrant in the
woods.
woods?
Really?
Yeah, I'm being for real. I've even found a toilet in the woods. It wasn't
I
attached
found
to
a
anything,
toilet.
but
Like, who's gonna venture that far out in the woods to throw a toilet out?
I
exactly.
mean, I found the toilet going out camping, but I just don't see. I mean, I don't see me like being like you out there in the woods and experiencing what you experienced. But I mean, it'd be something different. But yeah, I
Uh,
mean,
uh,
go
Other
ahead.
than that, it's homeless camps and
Oh,
whatever it is they leave behind. And you would be very surprised what they leave behind. um, okay, so in one job, I found a box. Right,
Right.
it was opened, and I don't know where the product was, but the box was for a dildo, not just any kind, a strap-on kind. I
well, they
swear
had
to
it
you,
strapped on. What do you mean you don't know where it was? It was strapped on to the
it was
box.
strapped on. Yeah, probably.
They was walking around with it flapping all
Yep,
around.
yep.
Crazy.
Okay,
Yeah, homeless people are funny.
you know.
And I stumble upon them a lot because they usually just take refuge in some patch of woods somewhere, and then somebody buys it, wants to build on it, and that means they need a survey done. And then next thing you know, we are face to face with like three different people, and all of them are homeless, living in a camp.
Aw, yeah.
Yep.
There's just I'm so tired of hearing about it. If I put the news on here, that's all I hear about. I'm like, again, homeless camps, homeless camps. Let's clear this homeless camp. Oh, my God, do something. Do something to
Yep.
help these people.
Yep.
Do something. I
There
mean,
are houses.
Sweden. I want to move to Sweden because in Sweden, and over there and wherever over there, Holland,
Yeah,
Sweden, whatever, they don't even know what crime is. You
Greece.
know, they don't know what homelessness is. You know what I'm saying? They don't have it there.
because they take care of it.
Yes. What is wrong here?
There's money in it. That's what's wrong with it. There's
Yeah,
money in it.
No,
money here is our problem, right?
We have a big greed issue in America. If
that's why
there's
I said
money, if there's money and profits that are involved, then it will never go away.
this is
That's
why
why
Nope.
I
can't
keep saying we don't need money for anything, but
right.
that for greed, for this to control. What we don't need money. We can barter. Just like
That's what
you
you
come
told
on
me
here,
last
help
night,
me, and I'll
Billy Jim.
say, hey, you come help me on here, and you give advice, and for me to give back to you. What's your question? Let me give you some free question. Let me give you some free. You don't need money. This is my point. Like you don't need money.
Yeah,
And now, didn't me and you talk about this a night or two ago, Jill?
Yes, that's my point. Yeah, we just talked about this earlier. I mean, we need money because they
Right.
say we need money.
that's
In a
right.
way.
Yeah. Somebody else, no different from you or I, says that we owe them.
I need
Well,
to stop saying so
you're
much
right.
on here that we
You're
don't
right.
need money. We don't need money. We need to stop using money because my donations have stopped. I need to stop saying we need money. We need money. Is that better? No, we don't. No, we don't. Let's not get into saying we need money because then we're gonna need it. We're gonna need it. We're gonna need. Let's keep saying we don't need it. We don't need it. We don't need it.
Well, that's
Damn it,
kind of
man.
like on the topic that when me and you and Keely was on earlier about the addiction problems that we've had, or whatever in our younger years. Well, I mean, that goes on. I mean, that goes into play as well as in with love. It goes back to what you were saying, Jill, about do away with money because it can't buy love or happiness. I mean, yeah. But then again, money is the root of all evil, and you got to have money to make the world go round. I mean,
Just because they said we need it. So that's why. And they make us need it. They make us need it. And but who's they? Can't we all gang up on they? Sir Daniel,
Yeah.
Johnny
You ever
Clegg?
watched? You ever watched The Bug's Life?
No,
They
no.
s- they bring they bring that up
They do?
because
Isn't
yes,
it a cartoon like I have it
Yeah.
animated for kids, right? No way,
yeah,
but I heard it's cute. Yeah,
it's good.
Ain't
I
it
heard it
something
is.
like Blue's Clues?
I used to watch that as a kid.
My son watched that once in a
Um,
while. Yeah.
no, A Bug's Life is made by DreamWorks, I think. It's either that or Pixar. I think it's Pixar. And then it's about a colony of ants, and they're just trying to survive. And
Right.
these grasshoppers, um,
Come
I
on
like to think
in.
of them like they're like a biker gang, right? So they come over um, to demand food for protection, right? And if they don't get what they want, they start terrorizing the ants. So at one point in the movie, um, they're you're seeing from their perspective, the grasshoppers' perspective. They're all hanging out, waiting for the time to go back, and they're talking to the younger brother, of the leader. The leader's name is Hopper, by the way. Um, so they're talking to him, and they're like, "Yeah, why don't you just convince him that we don't have to go back? I mean, like, what's the big deal, right? It's just one ant that stood up." And he actually goes over to his older brother, and he relays the idea, and he's like, "Oh, okay. So who told you this?" And he's like, "It wasn't my idea," stuff like that, because this guy's super aggressive. And he's like, "Oh, okay." And he goes over to the bar that these other two are hanging out, and he's like making an announcement, and he goes, "So I've thought about it, and why don't we just stay here?" And everybody starts cheering, right? And he's like, "After all, I mean, that one ant that stood up to me, it was just one ant, right?" And they're all laughing now. And he right next to him is a big jar, and it has a little lid, and he can open it up, and a piece of grain will fall out, right? And he said he takes this grain, he throws it at one of them, and he goes, "Hey, did that hurt?" And he goes, "No." And he takes another one, he throws it at the other guy, and he says, "Does that hurt?" And he's like, "What, are you kidding?" And he goes, "Well, how about this?" And he knocks the thing down, and it basically opens a giant hole for the jar. All of it comes out, crushes these two. And he goes, "Just because it's just one ant doesn't mean that it's not a big deal." And I'm paraphrasing. He goes, "One ant might not be able to stop us, but if they all gang up to stop us, that's when we have issues." So basically, he's trying to make a point that because the one ant stood up to him, that he needs to crush that, so all of the others will fear standing up.
Yes.
And if they
Right.
allow it to happen, then all of them will get the idea that they can stand up to him and take away the power that he has,
And
right?
not be afraid.
And not be afraid.
Right.
Unbeknownst to him, that's exactly what they're doing. They're going to
Makes
stand
sense.
up to them.
Yeah, yeah, it makes sense. Makes a lot of sense.
Yep.
So it's instilling in the thoughts of the children that are watching this that the few fear the many, because if the many stand up to the few, they no longer have power.
This is so freaking true. Oh my goodness. This is
And
so.
that's in everyday life, right?
This is why people get killed. Is because like there's they say that like the people who run the country or the people who have the most money, there's like a select few of them or whatever. Just say you got, a bunch, like a little group of them that run the world, that have the most money, that control everything, whatever. Right?
The elites.
But yet we all, the whole freaking world, scared of them, of these few people.
Because
Let
they
me
have a
ask
lot of
you.
power.
I don't care. Get me in front of them then. I'm not scared. You can kill me if you want. I don't care. I'll go move my energy on. It don't bother. I'm not afraid of death. That's why I say nothing scares me.
Yeah.
I'm not afraid of dying. And the one that's not afraid of dying, you better be scared of them because they don't care. You know what I mean? I'll go up to them, but I need help. I can't just be one person. One person, I need a group to come with me. I need a bunch of people to come with me. But I'd be willing to do it. I just don't know who else would be. I'd be willing to stand up and say something about everything. Healthcare, number one.
You
Right.
remember the day of January 6th when people stormed the Capitol?
Right.
You know how they cracked down real hard on it?
What?
They ain't no
Uh,
telling.
that I'm not saying how hard, but you know how they went hard against the people, right?
Yeah.
Well, the reason why they did that is to make sure that it doesn't happen again. They're trying to show with a show of force, prove to the people that this is a bad idea, standing up to us. Don't do it again because this will happen to you. And a lot of those people are still in jail.
Yeah, you can't stand up to the government and win. I mean, you can't.
That's what they're trying to
It's
tell
just,
us.
but the way they stood up was wrong. I don't give a shit what anybody
It
says.
was. It
It
was.
was. Yeah, I
So
agree.
they
I
belong
agree.
in jail. I don't care.
They had no
But
right storming in like they did.
Right.
but at the same time, there's evidence that the one of the main people that pushed for this was an FBI agent,
The
and
president did. What
I
you
read that.
and
mean?
I read that on
it-
TikTok or
The
YouTube.
president did. You
I
can't
read
get
it
and
on
no
YouTube.
higher than that.
on
Well, you
top of it,
can. Somebody runs the president too, but I'm just saying we
on
don't know
top of
who
it,
it's.
they lied about the evidence that they found on the security camera footage.
Everybody lie about everything. That. And like
Well,
you
that's
say,
kind
they
of
will
like
come
them
on down
wrong.
hard.
Well, let me
You
ask
want to
you.
go so that you don't do this again. But they went about it wrong. I don't care. They went about it wrong. Maybe the next time this happens, whenever, maybe they'll go about it right, and maybe something will be done. But you have to come about it smart, not stupid like that. So,
That's the thing though about revolution. It's always going to be wrong for the
probably.
people that are getting revolted against.
Then
I
how
don't
will
care
it
who it
ever
is.
get fixed? How will it ever get fixed or work? Are you saying it's never going to get fixed? Maybe it won't.
No, what I'm saying is you remember the French Revolution?
No, I wasn't here.
No, I wasn't either, but you remember them talking about it?
I read about it in high school.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
gonna have our own.
That's what Trump said. We're going to have. I read it on the on the YouTube short. Trump said that if he gets in office, we're going to have a World War III.
of course. Oh, I believe it. But
I don't doubt it. I mean, he
yeah,
was the only one that was willing to go against Russia, China,
China.
and he was the only president that I know of that actually outright killed somebody who was making a scene and being a bad influence out in Iran. He's the
Oh,
Right?
only
so I
one.
agree.
Well, let me ask you this
I
on
agree with
your
that.
opinion, Daniel. If he gets in office, do you think he can straighten America out?
Nope.
I don't know. He won't have enough
Nope.
time.
Well,
So
No.
we're close.
what
We're
I
so
think will
far in
happen
bed. Huh?
what I think will happen is he's going to plant the seed, and then somebody else will take the work over from there, as long as somebody else doesn't come in and reverse it. Um, the thing is we as a species tend to go to the extremes when we are faced with a world we
Fear.
don't like, right? So we
Fear,
want to make what?
right? Huh? I was going to throw in fear along with
Yeah, there's that.
facing.
Yeah, there's that too. But what I'm saying is if you look at history, you'll notice that when somebody goes against a certain regime because they don't agree with the ideals that they have, and mostly it's because they're actually suffering under those ideals, they
Right?
after they revolt, go to the extreme opposite of what those ideals were, and it is still wrong. And we continue this trend all the time, right?
Every day. Every day.
Not just every day, but every time it happens.
Right?
So if you haven't noticed, because you're not watching the news or something like that, and I typically don't, but sometimes it pops in my feed, so of course I try to keep up with the times. But if you've noticed, there's a revolt, a revolution that's going to happen soon because there's an underground movement on the right side of the political agenda, right?
Right?
Young men are extremely upset with the world that they're living in right now. And if you're wondering why, maybe it's because there's a lot of people out there saying that men are useless. They don't care about them. Why should we give them help?
What?
Especially even though there's a loneliness epidemic
Wait,
in the
wait, wait.
male
When you're
community.
talking about a loneliness, wait. Who's saying men are useless? What are you talking about?
There are a lot of people that say men are useless.
You talking about women?
Yeah.
Yes, women and
Yeah.
men.
Right? I
That's
hear it
what
every
do
day.
you mean women and men saying men are useless? What do you mean?
There are people that actually do say that, and they openly say it out in public and on the TikTok, YouTube, you name it.
What do you mean? We need to have men to have a baby. Number one, to have keep creating, we need to have a man. What you mean? We need to have a man because a man helps to protect the world. In my opinion, I don't know.
Yep,
Men are important. What you mean? We don't need men? Who said we don't need a man?
exactly. You're right. You're right. Because, but here's the thing: those people are living in a delusion because they are
Well,
believing the lies that they're fed. Right? They're eating it wholesale, and they spread that same message. Well, that message ends up going into the ears of the people who are going to revolt against those people, and those people are the ones who are running this country right now.
Right?
They call it woke culture.
They
I,
call it
I'm
what?
I'm going to be completely blatant about this. It's called woke culture.
Woke culture.
what you?
Woke culture,
Oh, woke culture. Woke. What do you mean? Woke culture saying we don't need a man?
yes.
Okay, you know
And,
what? Woke
oh,
culture.
that
The woke. I'm gonna say something. If you don't want to hear it, cover your ears because I'm about to swear. My son said I'm being loud. I'm be louder. Fuck y'all. What you
That's
mean
right.
woke? You ain't
That's
woke.
right.
You stupid. You
yep,
stupid. If you
yeah, they
say we
are.
don't need a man, you stupid. Because men
Here's
are needed on this earth. We need a man as much as we need a woman.
Right?
here's another thing too.
Dumbasses.
They are in an a war with women too.
Really?
They're trying to infiltrate women's spaces, take them over, subvert them into some and corrupt them into something unrecognizable. And now women can't to a sports competition without somebody transitioning from biological male to whatever it is they want to be, calling themselves women, going under these extreme um,
Makeovers?
hormonal treatments, which are going to ruin their body, by the way.
Yeah.
But they don't realize that a biological man, when they go through puberty, they get a lot of testosterone. Their bone density goes up, their muscle strength goes up, their hips stay narrow, so they're faster and stronger. It's just like so many things that they're completely ignoring, and they're even putting down the women who are top athletes in their fields. They're putting them down for coming up and speaking out about it. It is not hard to wrap your head around the fact that a man who was 243rd on the chart for men's sport swimming ends up being first in women's swimming after transitioning. How is that hard to wrap your head around that's unfair? How is it hard to wrap your head around that you're actually proving a point that you're trying to disprove?
That's true.
I'll go with your
That's
second
true.
answer.
You're trying to say that men and women can be equal in everything,
No. No, they
Right?
can't.
right? That's not
Sorry.
possible.
I'm a
Sorry.
woman saying that we cannot be. A man will always be stronger than a woman.
Right.
I don't give a fuck what any woman says. And I don't give a fuck, you know, Ronda Rousey, a man will beat your ass. Don't get me wrong. You can probably beat some men's asses because you strong. You probably can. You can probably beat a lot of women's ass, some men's. But I'm sorry. If you're going to meet a man in your same type of, put you in this, and him in this, he's going to beat you. Period.
So Serena Williams, a top athlete, has admit herself that her and her sister they did a 2-on-1 game with a man that was like 43rd or something like that in men's tennis. They are top and they're top tier
Yes.
in their
Yes.
in their respective sport. They lost
Yes.
horribly.
I'm first to
And
admit it too. And I'm one that always says, I'm strong. I can beat your ass. I can beat a man. I might be able to beat some men's asses, but only because I'm
right,
quicker, not stronger, quicker. There's a difference. If you're quick, sometimes, you know, but overall, of
Size,
course, a
yeah,
man's stronger
size
than
don't
me.
matter.
Huh?
Size don't matter in the fight.
No, it doesn't. You see Bruce
it's all
Lee, he
about
kicked
your
everybody's ass.
smarts.
He's a little man, Bruce Lee. You know what I mean? He ain't that much
Yeah,
bigger
he
than me.
was.
But I'm just
Yeah, he
saying, you
was.
know, he weighed like 145 pounds or something, or 150 or something like that. I'm 120, but I'm
Me,
just saying. He was no, he
But
was
144.
like 145. I don't know, but ridiculous, right? So size
here's
doesn't matter. He was quick.
yeah. But here's the reason why I'm mentioning Serena Williams specifically and her sister.
So she looked
Um,
like a man.
no,
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 I know. I know.
it's because
I meant her
Serena
shape. Her shape. Her shape. She's strong. That's what I meant.
n-
Yeah.
Serena herself admit on an interview on live television that she would never do it again because it was embarrassing, and that men are better at sports than women, and she
Yeah.
admitted herself. And that at the same time, you have these people from the woke side coming into these Senate hearings. And you can look this up yourself. Okay, I could probably put some links in the comments or something. I don't know, but you can look this up yourself. There are people going into these Senate hearings and saying, "Oh yeah, no, Serena Williams could beat most men in tennis."
A
Come
lot
on,
of men, yeah.
man.
Not most men. Not most. I wouldn't say most, but a lot, yes. I
Right.
agree. A
But
lot.
what I'm just saying is there's a hypocrisy there. They're not
Right.
even doing their own research, and but they're still trying to push their own agendas.
They got to do the
They,
research
it,
before they do the pushing.
it's a fake reality, a delusional reality that they're trying to push on us.
Right. They got to
And a
do
lot
the
of us,
research before they got to do the research before they do the pushing.
You know,
what the thing,
Beatrice in the chat, even Beatrice says a man is stronger than a woman. She said they're physically stronger. And I agree. I mean, who wouldn't agree? That's stupid if you don't agree.
it's the people that don't want to live in reality. They want to create their own. The people who
That's
want to
stupid.
call themselves
That's stupidity. Is
the
it not
people who want
stupidity?
to the people who want their pronouns to be dirt, bug, and paint. I swear to God,
You
as my
won't get me
witness,
canceled off this channel, Sir Daniel.
I swear. And but here's the beautiful thing about all of this. There are people that are standing up to it and winning. And they're
How are
everywhere
they
now.
winning?
Because the truth will always prevail. Even in the face of the deniers, the truth will always prevail.
Right.
And the problem is do you remember how I was the last time I was on here, I was talking about Yuri Bezmenov, right? And how he was talking about demoralization of a country and how it takes 15 to 20 years because you have to train an entire generation to be that way. When that happens, it doesn't matter how blatant the truth is. These people who have been demoralized will deny it. They will deny it. They are complete fools and they do not care.
Daniel said, "You all's a freaking fool."
They are. They are completely foolish.
Oh wow, you all a
I,
fool.
I, I can't be empathetic to them because
No,
they don't have empathy for me. You know, for one. But
you know it's really hard to have empathy for stupid ass people, and I don't call many people stupid, but that's some stupid shit right there. I'm sorry. How are you going to believe in shit that's not real? At least
Exactly.
it's not real, not reality. I mean, are you living in a different reality than me? You must be. They must be. Meaning, I don't know what reality they're living in, but they in a different dimension or something where maybe everyone is equal, strength wise and everything wise. I don't know. In
Yep.
this reality, they're not. Period. And that's a shame, really,
So
that we're not. But we're not
th-
equal.
there are patterns to this. One of them being that most of the people that are like this come from cities, big cities.
From a different planet.
N- but most of the people who think this way, they come from cities. It's like the environment itself kind of molds this ideal, right? It's so weird.
I'm from a city. I'm from Seattle, Washington.
Believe it or not, your city has a huge demographic of these people that we're talking about. I swear to you. So it's kind of wild that you live there, and I've always felt this, like, you and I've never really discussed this, but I've always felt that you were kind of just like how you're describing yourself to be right now, that like, you don't subscribe to this because it's not real,
Yeah.
right? And even though you're the exception to the rule, is basically what I'm saying.
I know a lot of people in Seattle. I know how they are. I know. I I don't know how to explain it. I just explain it. They just younger. I don't and stupid. I don't know because they are different than me. But I'm from Seattle too, and I'm free and all that and shit. You could tell, right? But I don't have the same type of thinking they do. So I don't know these people that in Seattle. I don't know where they came from. I don't know if they was born in California. You say everybody from California come to Seattle. I don't know where they from, but they ain't. I don't know what's going on because when I grew up, all the people I grew up with from Seattle is not like that. So I think it's a generational thing. I don't know.
It is. It is. Like I was talking about with Yuri, it is a generational thing, and it was purposeful.
They
Uh, th-
train the
this-
next generation after me to be this way.
yes, and
It
not a
seems
lot of
that
us
way.
do subscribe to it, but there are a lot of us that do. It's almost 50-50. It's kind of wild,
MK, hello, hello, Sri Lanka.
or at least it
Wow.
feels that.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand that at all. I don't know what the hell they talking about. I feel like I need to slap them all around and wake them up. They talk about being woke. Y'all need to woke up. You need to woke up, not wake up. You need to woke up. You saying you woke up then? I don't know where they are. It's like they in La La Land. I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
They're in woke land.
I don't know. They need to woke the hell up though. I don't
They're
know.
asleep. They're still asleep. Their
I
eyes are
cannot stand
halfway
that when
open.
people. I'm woke. You ain't woke. I'm woke. Do you even know what you're saying? Listen to yourself. Listen to yourself. How you woke. I don't understand it.
And another thing too, if you're always angry at everything around you, that is a problem. That is a problem. Our normal state of being is peace. We should be
Right.
feeling peaceful about things, right?
Um,
Happiness, sadness, and anger do come with these things, but our normal state of being is peace. We always revert back to that, or at least
yeah,
we should. So if you're always angry, there is a problem with you, and it might be the things that you're listening to.
I agree. Yeah. I've said this to certain people that if you're angry all the time, you got to look within and see why. If you don't
Yep.
like anything outside, you're always upset. This is something on the inside that we got to take care of. Hold on just a second. Hold on just a second.
She gotta go get her cat.
Yeah, probably.
Mm.
But the thing is like, and I know Jill will agree. We all have something of value that we can give. It is up
Oh
to
yeah,
us to find out what that is. And once we do, it is our job to give it, right?
right.
That that
You're
is
right.
how that is how we help each other. That is how we stay in service for each other. And when we are in service for each other, we and giving, instead of being that, having that taking personality, we are all giving, then no one will want for anything,
Right. I
right?
agree.
So
Yeah, you right. That's what's wrote in the book,
mhm. Yes,
I mean,
and
he said, he said, all ye come into me, and I will take care of everything.
right, but it comes from a place of love,
Right? I
because
agree on that.
love is playful and kind. Love is giving.
Right?
Love, it's all about being able to give to the person or people that you love, and it's also about, having fun with each other, enjoying each other's company, taking care of each other, so you feel a sense of responsibility, you know you're
But see,
taking on their stuff. What's up?
Oh, MK. Yes, MK. Oh, wait. No, MK, I closed the free list. I'm sorry. The
I
free
mean,
list
like,
has been closed. But it's if
mm,
you want to donate for a reading, you can, you guys. Anybody that wants to donate, you're welcome to. But the free list has been closed for the readings. All right.
like me and Jill talked, Daniel, a while back, or a couple of shows back. You can have X amount of money in the world. It can't buy love or happiness. I mean, you got to
That's
earn it,
right.
I think. Right?
And the way you earn it is with good character.
Right?
You have to be good.
But with that, let me say something too. And I always said that myself. It's just, I think more recently, in recent years, a lot of people, we got to understand that even though money cannot buy you love, in fact, just today, and this is a family thing, this is not a love thing, this is a family thing. Even in family, sometimes when they spend money on you, even though money can't buy you love, some people, that is their way of showing love to you,
Right?
is by using money to spend on you. So
Buy
even though
you
money
cl-
cannot buy you love,
buy
some
you
people
clothes, buy you food, buy you
some
whatever.
people think
Right?
that's how they show their love to you, is they buy you things, they give you things, they this, they that. Yet we say money can't buy love. Yet that's how some people
Yeah.
show their love.
Right?
You
But
know, a lot of males, we
I'm
were just
just
It,
there was a
hypothetical.
conversation earlier, and you guys both tell me, and then how about Johnny Blake, you first, Daniel, you second, since Johnny Blake's right there talking. Do you, how do you show your love? Do you buy a woman things, or do you do things for her? Which one is
Both,
it? Like how,
both,
huh?
both. I buy like Lisa for an example. When we were married, I buy her roses every week, or a rose every other day, or two roses a week, and we'd go
That
out
would
to
have pissed me
eat.
off. You see, that would have pissed me off because I would have been like, do not waste our money on no damn flowers. Those flowers are going to die soon. If you want to buy me something, buy us a bucket of chicken so we can have a meal together. You know what I mean? The flowers are going to
Well,
die. Or,
I mean, yeah, I do that. I mean, I did that. I mean, I took her out to eat, and I bought her roses, and I don't know, it still wasn't. I don't know,
but
her
did she
cup of
like
tea.
it? Did she like
Yeah,
it?
yeah. I mean, she loves roses. I mean,
Oh, good. Okay. See, that's sweet of you to do. That's very sweet of you to do. If you know
but
that
but
somebody likes it, do
do
that
you
for
want me
them.
to tell you? Do you want me to tell you her last reply to me is she does not trust me. That's why we're not together right now.
What'd
that's
you
something
do?
you have to re-earn.
Do you ever want to discuss what you did? If you do, go ahead. If you don't, that's fine too. I do want to hear Sir Daniel though. Sir Daniel, how do you show love? Do you buy stuff or do you do stuff for somebody?
So firstly, I want to say that marriage is a marathon. It's not a sprint.
Okay, sorry.
So things like earning trust again
Yeah,
will take time. Um,
yeah.
Right?
so but to answer your question, Joe, I have, we all use all five love languages to a certain degree, but our main ones are the ones that we express the most, right? So my love languages are, the top two are physical touch and quality time. But
Why
my
don't
third,
we say this right off the bat to each other? When people meet, why don't we just say this? Not how do
because
you do
most
it?
people don't know.
What's your love language? This way we know how to show each other what we like.
Most people don't know, and that's why.
I'm kind of like
Or they
Daniel.
care
Most
to.
people, well, I'm kind of like Daniel. Most people don't know how to express true love. I mean, they don't
That's
know
They
how
don't
to
fine.
know.
show it.
You can ask each
Most
other,
people
what do
don't
you
know how to.
like?
Most people don't know how to deal with their own emotions. But
Right?
so my primary and secondary are physical touch and quality time. But my tertiary, which is the third one, my third most, is acts of service.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So I will take her out on dates. I will sometimes I will buy things for her, and I will do things. You know,
So every
it,
same me. We're Aries, so I think this acts of service thing is within us, like us Aries. That's how we do. We want to do things for you, whether it's buying you something, doing it for you, cleaning it for you, taking you out to. We want to do things. That's acts of
being
service. That's what we
support,
want to do.
being supportive.
Yeah,
Talking about things and taking responsibility. That's an acts of service thing. So
yeah,
that is something I do. Um, and as far as like gift giving is concerned, usually when I was buying flowers, it was either for special occasions or because I felt like it. But
yeah,
it wasn't something I did annually. I never did,
yeah.
like every other day or every 2 weeks or something. It was always for special occasions or when I felt like it.
Or,
That's how it
or,
should
or,
be.
or like a surprise, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, and it was always a surprise that way.
Well, so that's the way I did mine. I mean,
you
I
both
didn't
sound
plan
great.
it, huh?
You both sound great. I never got surprises. Shit.
But
No,
that's
I
the
was married
thing.
twice.
That's the
No,
thing, though, is we know it is scientifically proven that women are attracted to men with dark psychological traits, like
with what?
Machiavellianism, dark psychological traits.
Wait, dark psychological traits?
Yes,
Dark
like
psychological traits.
yes, yes.
What?
Narcissism and Machiavellianism are two of the top three.
That okay.
Women are attracted to men with these traits. Why? We don't know.
It's because you
So
know what? This to me goes way, 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 caveman, way back. When you had to be this way, and you had to act better than somebody else, and you had to be narcissistic in order to win the love of the female, because she sees who's boss and likes it. I don't know. I think
it's
this
not
goes
just
way
that.
back to see who's the most dominant, and you have to be narcissistic to be that way.
It's not just that. What it is it also it was a way of surviving.
Yeah,
If you were the type that would go out, get the food, and bring it back to your family and fight off anyone else that was outside of your tribe, then you were likely to become leader and wanted by people who were attracted to you. So
Makes sense.
that's why we evolved to be this way. But I believe wholeheartedly that because we don't talk about these things on a normal basis and we don't teach these things in school, that people end up losing out on the information to understand that just because someone's being nice to you does not mean that they are a pushover. It does not mean that they are weak because it can
I
be
wish people
perceived
would
that way.
stop believing that. I really wish people would stop believing that. Yeah.
Exactly. So in the end, people who the new word is simp these days, I guess. People who simp, I feel weird saying this. They end up
Simp.
the nice guy syndrome, right?
Oh,
People who do that end up being perceived as weak, and usually that is the case, but it's not always. Kindness is not weakness.
not at all. I don't think that that's the case a lot of the time at all. I don't think. I think most. I think most people who are kind don't do them wrong. I think don't do them
Well,
wrong.
the
But
problem,
there's a few. There's a couple out there that are just kind and don't know, la, 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 and they're just going to be nice to everybody and, la, 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 and get used and walked on.
yeah,
But
yeah.
I think that most don't because you push them
Damn,
too
that kind of
far,
sounds
then
like
watch.
me.
On the other side of the coin, though, there are people who act nice to you to get their way. They are manipulative with it.
Yes, yes.
So that that
We
breeds
all know that. I'm
uncertainty.
sorry. I'm gonna say we all know that too. We all been
Hmm.
there. I don't care. I don't believe anyone says they haven't been. We've all been there.
So the key to knowing that the person you are talking to who is kind is not being manipulative and is not weak is to see and look at their actions. Their actions will tell you who they are, not their words.
Of
People will
course.
lie to you.
You got to read
Okay.
somebody to know them.
Yeah.
And it takes
Johnny,
time.
you be reading people. Johnny be reading. You could see he just look and he read people. You could tell, and I like that. I like that. I like people because you pay attention. You know, and I
Oh,
like people who pay attention. So does Sir Daniel. You guys pay attention, and that's
I
really nice.
do.
I don't know where you two came from and how you found
Alabama,
me, but I'm so
Alabama,
glad you did. I'm so glad you did.
Alabama.
You know, I know Alabama and Florida over here, and I'm over here in Washington State. But you guys are great. You know, I mean, you guys are open. You're willing to learn, or willing to this, willing to believe in other things, willing. It's just nice to meet people. A lot of men are this way, but it's like a lot aren't. You know, a lot, just a lot
Hey,
aren't.
Jill,
You
I got
know,
a
it's
question. I
yeah,
got a question, sweetheart.
yeah.
Tell Daniel my situation with Lisa and get his opinion on it.
I think you know. He been in here, but you asking before. I think he might know. Do you know Sir Daniel? Like about,
Well,
they're divorced and all that, and you know that, right?
I was able to glean a little bit based on what was going on earlier since I hopped in, but I don't know the whole thing. Um, I I just believe that what you should do is allow her to work through it. You can't take responsibility in that because it's her job to be her own hero in that. And then when she can trust you again and decides that she should, that is when you welcome her back into your life. Okay.
Right?
It is up to her to want that, and you welcome her when she does. Okay.
I can't control nothing. I mean, I gotta go with the flow and let things happen.
Well, the only thing you have control of is yourself
Right?
and
I mean,
how
that's
you
like me and
react.
Jill. Well, that's like me and Jill was saying, Daniel. I gotta go with the flow and let her make the next step. Me sit back and wait.
Not necessarily wait, but yes, you have to take a step back. No more forward movement towards her unless she's giving forward movement to you. You see what I
Yeah,
mean?
like if she's asking you, for instance, "Hey, when can I see you?" Well, answer her. Don't ignore her. But
Exactly.
you know what? If you've made your play and you said I want you and I this and I and you said you made it very clear,
I did.
then don't keep going because a woman will look at that as weak. I,
Yes, that
That's
she
all I
will.
said. That's all I said. And then it's like she texts me a few times later, but I replied later. I was giving her time to let it process. I wasn't going to jump on her text right back then because I know better. I wasn't going to. I wasn't going to come and at her demand and bark. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to let
yeah.
it process and give you something to think about. And that's
Yes.
exactly. And that's exactly what I
Planting a
done, Jill.
seed. Planting a seed.
Good. Good. Because you know your wife, your ex-wife, you know her better than me or him, or you know your. So, do what you feel is right to do. Usually it's correct. It's usually correct. You know, our instincts, they are usually correct. And you know how many times that we have said to ourselves, "Damn it, I knew better. I should
What'd
have
you
said
do?
something, or I shouldn't have." You know, so you know deep down what
What?
to do. You know what to do.
Who?
You don't need me or anyone else to tell you. I think you're doing just fine.
Well, I know what I mean. She's just not giving me the answer I'm looking for right now. I don't know,
It's
and
because
it's
she
like,
don't even know. If she's not telling you a yay or a nay or a yes or a up down, in she
but
don't really
but
know.
but she's all the time asking me
Oh, she wants
6 o'clock to 6:30
reassurance.
before,
She
huh?
wants reassurance from you that she can totally trust you and be with you. That's what it is. If she, what do you do? If she's asking you, she wants that reassurance from you. I mean, this
Okay,
seems like somebody who. Are you sure? Are you sure?
do you
Are you
do you
sure?
remember?
Are you
Do
sure?
you remember when I came on late, like 20, 30 minutes later?
Was
After
already off the air.
no, it was before it was like at 20 minutes to 7 yesterday evening.
Oh, yeah. Were you not? I was thinking you weren't caught up live or something, right?
I was texting her back and forth, and she came in my house and brought me my little boy to see, and brought me some hot dogs and some other kind of stuff,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
bologna and cheese and whatever else my stomach can tolerate. But she stayed there, and I was going to hug her and thank her for it, but I didn't. Something told me, some it's like one side of my mind said, "Yeah, Dwayne, hug her and thank her for it." The other side of my mind said, "No, let it go. You done told her that you wanted to be with her. Let her make the next move, and just you lay back and lay low for a little while and see what happens."
I agree. I agree.
So that's what I'm doing now. I mean, she's texting me, and well, she was texting me earlier.
What do you do? Sorry, the
Hmm,
cat. Yeah. No,
hmm.
I would do exactly what you're doing. I would. Because you made your play, you made your move. Now it's up to her. What the hell did you do here? Anyways, now he done knocked my thing over. Yeah, I wouldn't, because if you keep coming at her, she's gonna be like, oh my God, leave me alone. You know?
There's a
Right?
But if
difference
you
between chasing and pursuing,
yeah, yep. It's
Well,
don't
and
tell her too
at,
hard. It's
I'm going to play it fair, and I'm not going to chase or pursue. I'm just going to play. I'm going to lay back and lay low and go with the flow and let her make the next move on towards me.
yeah.
exactly all you should be doing is reciprocating, right?
Wait,
Whatever it
wait,
is that she's doing towards you, you should do back. If she is not talking to you, well, maybe you should go be busy doing something else because apparently she's busy doing something else too. But if she's
well,
giving you time, then you give her time and
right.
attention, right?
Well, then it's
So
like I texted her the other day. It's like I think I texted her like the day before yesterday, Jill, and she was doing that door dashing stuff, and she was like, "Yeah, I can talk now." I said, "No, I said, "No, Lisa, you can't talk." I said, "Because you tell me you never have time." So I let it go at that.
Sorry, I'm still here, but sorry, this
You're
um,
coworker.
okay.
All right.
just to clarify, I would give different advice to a woman than I would a man on what they should do in situations like this.
Right,
But it also is dependent on what the dynamic is too, right? But the bottom line is a man, the right steps for a man to take in this situation are going to be different than the steps a woman should take, and
of course.
it's mostly, actually it's totally because of the psychology differences between men and women
Right,
and how they would react to certain things and actions that you take.
right. You so I've done a lot of googling and everything, and I got to use reverse psychology
No,
state
no, I
in
know.
order to,
Not
huh?
reverse psycho. Don't use reverse psychology. Just do what a man should. That's all you have to
Right,
do, and
right.
be yourself. Okay.
Yeah,
Now,
don't put on a fake mask. Just be myself like I am now.
pretty much. Now, I also have to say that making mistakes will happen, but what's important is that you make less mistakes than you make. Um, the right choices. The more mistakes you make, the less chance you'll have. Right.
Okay.
So making mistakes isn't going to destroy everything, and it is an opportunity for you to learn and grow.
Okay.
So the less mistakes you mistakes you make, the more better your chances are.
Okay. Hold that thought, Daniel. Let
Mhm.
me let me go to Jill and give Jill her final answer that she's been dying to know about what it was that get Dwayne and Lisa divorced. Well, here's your answer, Jill. Are you ready?
Sure.
I cheated on her one time
Okay.
in
I
20,
mean, I
in 20, in 20 years. And it crushed her as much as it crushed me
yeah,
because I didn't mean for none of it to happen.
I know.
It was just something that happened. It took
I
place.
know.
It was a mistake, but she said it wasn't a mistake. But if it happened once, yeah, it's a mistake. I don't know. I'm gonna say it bluntly. One head was thinking opposite than the other head was.
Yeah.
I mean, hell, I'm human. I'm allowed to make mistakes. I'm made in the, by God's hands and by Jesus' mold to make mistakes in life. That's how I grow, and I've not made the mistake since. I've kept to myself. I ain't went out with nobody. Well, I tried going out with somebody, but she screwed that up. So it's like she don't want to be with me, but she don't want nobody else to be with me. Does that make any sense?
Yes.
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 Daniel, her birthday is August the 29th. She's a Virgo. August the 29th of 79, and mine is November the 17th of 1972. There's seven
Okay.
years difference between me and her age.
That don't
Okay.
matter. That don't matter
Yeah,
at this age.
no, not really. It never did.
But but I've changed. I'm not that same guy. I've been in and out of church many a times
It
in
doesn't
the two.
matter. It doesn't matter to her. I'm gonna tell you from her side. It don't matter. It don't matter
No, it
what you
doesn't.
do. It doesn't matter if you went to church. Fucking excuse me. I'm sorry about my language. If you live there at church, it don't matter. Don't matter. What
It
But
also
matters?
doesn't. It also
What
doesn't
matters is how
matter.
she feels. How she
Right.
feels. You cannot change it right now. You cannot
Right.
change how she feels right now because what's done is done, and what the trust has been broken.
right,
And the thing is,
It-
like you
yep.
say, one mistake. I know what you're saying. I get it.
I
But
get
can you
it too.
imagine if you were in her shoes?
right,
So if you put yourself in her shoes and she keeps saying to you, but it was one mistake, you're going to be like, but you made that mistake. You chose to make that mistake.
right.
It was a
It
choice.
exactly. It does not matter if you were the absolute perfect ideal husband for the past 18 years. That one
Right.
mistake is what did it.
And look, I'm not in it, but I can see both your sides. It would be hard to forgive, but to
Well,
see the
well,
12,
see,
20 years you've been a great husband, you've been a great man, and then one slip up. The thing is, she still loves you, of course, but it's hard because what's
what
going
you
through her mind, what is going through her mind most likely would be how much you probably enjoyed the other person over her.
Not just
That would
probably,
that.
go through my mind.
probably,
It's not.
Listen,
It's
probably.
not just that.
it's okay. Let me tell you, for me, if when that happened, like I was like, oh, so this motherfucker rather be with someone else than go be with him, and that was that for me. Go be with him, but they kept coming back. Sorry. I'm sorry. Didn't matter. Didn't matter. Don't matter.
But
You did it.
see,
You did it. For me, it doesn't matter. It's done.
right.
And the
Yeah, I
thing is,
see.
I understand, but there was more than one mistake, so that's different. But if it was just one time, I don't know. Maybe I would forgive it because I do understand people make mistakes. I'm human. I could possibly make that mistake myself. We don't know. So I might forgive it was just one time, maybe. But in your
Right.
situation, I don't know if it was more than one time. I don't know. You said one time. But if she's not forgiven and not after 20 years, if you've been the perfect,
She
or not,
said,
no
she
one's
said,
perfect. If you
Well,
guys have been all right for 20 years and then this is one thing that happened, you weren't okay before it happened because it wouldn't have happened.
yeah, true, but I mean, there was a lot of controversy and conflict on her side as well as my side. Like I
Right.
said,
It takes two. It takes
right,
two. Right. It's not just you. It's not just her. But there was
right,
obviously some type of trouble in paradise prior to that, or that would never have happened. You know?
right. Well, the lady, the lady that cuts my hair cut my 20-year-old boy's hair when he was just a little kid, 6 and 8 year old. I've known that lady that cuts my hair for like 17 years. She's like a sister to me. And she was telling me, like you was telling me, Jill, to tell her exactly what I want, when I want it, want her to come back home. Let's give, and she was typing, she had my phone and she was typing Lisa a message. She was saying that I want a fresh start. I want to wipe the slate clean. Give me a new beginning. Forget the past. It's the past. You can't bring it back or change it. And the only question was from Lisa is why? And that's all she said.
Hold on just a sec.
That sounds to me like you guys are going to have to work through it, and it's going to take time, and it's going to take trust.
Oh, wait, hold on. Did you guys see what MK is saying in the freaking chat? Am I taking, before I go off, Sir Daniel, do you see that?
I'm looking.
Say what?
MK? MK? Are you serious right now? Am I reading this wrong?
What?
Did you just call Beatrice a moron? Before I go off and tell you to fuck off? Let me make sure I'm reading this right, MK. I don't give a fuck who you are. Don't call other people in my chat names. Don't tell them they're going to burn in hell. If that's what you're saying, let me shut up. Am I reading this wrong? Because I'm getting pissed off. Am I reading it wrong? My heart's beating fast. I'm about to fucking jump up through this phone. Excuse me. I said, don't piss me off. Hold
Tell
on. This cat, let me put the cat down. Let me roll up my sleeves.
them.
MK, are you still here, MK? Are you calling other people in the chat names, morons? Look here, motherfucker. Don't be calling people names up in my chat. Don't come on my channel calling other people names if that's what you're doing. You better get the hell out of here. Don't do that to me or other people in my chat. I am sorry, Beatrice. I will get this motherfucker off the channel, but I'm giving them time to respond because I'm not going to just do you like that. I'm not a pussy and just delete you off. I'm going to give you a chance to respond. I'm waiting. Say something.
I don't think you're going to. Who are they talking to, Jill?
Beatrice, the one that's moderating for me tonight.
They was. What'd they say?
No, I'm so sorry, Beatrice. Am I reading this right, Daniel?
Yeah, I see it, and I scrolled up and I saw more.
You did?
The MK called Beatrice a moron twice.
Can't you block that person from your chat
Yeah,
room,
I'm
Jill?
about to, yes, but I'm giving them a chance to respond because I'm not gonna bitch out on them. You respond, motherfucker, because you say something.
Damn.
Say something.
I ain't heard you say that in a long time.
Yeah,
You must be ill.
Jill's mad.
Yeah, Jill's
My
pissed.
heart is beating fast. I'm about to jump through.
Jill's
You see,
pissed.
this is why do not stop. I'm yelling at my cat now too. You got me pissed the hell off.
The cat and this dude up here wanting to start shit. Yeah. Got you
All right,
riled up,
you don't
don't
want
they?
to answer and say nothing, you fucking pussy. I'm about to get canceled off YouTube. They're gonna cancel me for oh god.
Hey, I still
Nobody.
got your phone number if I can get a hold of you, right?
Huh?
Cowardice is infuriating.
I said if
I,
they cancel you off of YouTube, I can still get a hold of you, right?
yeah, you got my email. They're probably gonna
Okay.
cancel my ass off.
They need to throw his ass off.
I think you could report it too.
So there's somebody in the chat that is calling somebody else moron, and this person they've come in here before and stuff. So I'm really surprised at this.
I've seen
They're
that.
telling somebody's
Yeah,
gonna burn in hell and calling them morons. I'm like,
it seems like I've seen
I
that
know I
name.
need to calm down, but this this pisses me off.
People are gonna say their stuff. You gotta just let them do their own thing. I mean, it doesn't affect you. People are always gonna just talk their shit.
Remove. Wait, let me remove. Okay, the message leave, but let me go. So hold on. Where is it? Hide user. There we go.
Don't
All
forget
right.
to report them.
How do I? I don't know how to report them.
Hit the
It's in the
screen.
same menu.
Huh?
Hit the screen.
Oh, report. Ah.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you. All right. Thank you, guys. Sorry, my son came in, had told me to calm the hell down.
Mama's pissed.
He's at it. Anyways, stop me other times. So he's like, stop when I'm outside. Anyway, I
Mama's
tell you,
pissed.
people, I just cannot stand people that are, as rude. Like you don't even know who Beatrice is, and you're gonna come up here and call her name. What a pussy! To come up here and say some stuff in the chat. Say that to her face. Say it to my face. Don't
You
know her
can't
face. Say it to
get
my face. I
it.
don't.
Ain't right. Hey, it ain't right for that person to judge that other person. I mean,
I'm sorry, Beatrice. That was rude. I know they say don't take it personal. I'm taking that personal because this is my chat room, and somebody comes in and attacking people that I'm talking with, that come in here, that's helping me out and just wants peace on this chat. What? And you're gonna come in here and say something? Just what a pussy! I,
they
I
want to
can't
run.
stand. I can't stand that.
They want to run the show, right?
You're acting like any host ever would. Any
Yeah,
good host.
you're taking up for your show, man. Yay for
I,
you.
I'm sorry. I can't stand that. I mean, uh, can you
Well, you
imagine
do.
if we all out and about? Y'all don't want to be with me out and about because if I see somebody getting bullied, oh my God, it's gonna piss me the hell off and I have to say something. I'll probably end up getting my ass whooped, but I don't know. I had to stand up for them too.
Uh,
I cannot stand that stuff. I think because it's so funny because it didn't happen to me except for by family. No one ever bullied me outside. I was lucky. I didn't. Well, everybody said I had a face you don't mess with. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. But I was bullied all my life, but not outside of
Me
my
too.
family.
well, I
Yeah.
took up. I kind of, well, back when I was in school, I was one of them people that kind of was in the ninth grade hanging out with juniors and seniors, and I took up for the kids that did get bullied. So, yeah, I'm right there with y'all. I know how it is.
Yep. I can't stand that. Oh, it
Hi-
makes me so
High
pissed
school
off.
was different for me,
Huh?
but elementary school and middle school, I was bullied in both of those. But high school was different for me. I was considered one of the cool guys. I didn't have any beef with anybody. Everybody wanted to be around me, so it was different in high school. But these days, if someone is being harassed or bullied right in front of me, I do stand up for them.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh,
And
yeah.
I don't care. I don't care if you're a part of my family or not.
Male
Me
or
too.
female. Male or female.
Me too.
And the other thing too is I do get a lot of backlash from it, and people saying like, for example, with my nephews, if I'm being hard on my nephews, I usually do it for a reason, and the reason is you're not acting right, and this is behavior that's not acceptable, and you're not paying attention to me right this second. You need to be. So like it compounds, and as it compounds, you know, I become more forceful, and um, I never tried to go overboard. I've never laid a hand on them either. But my sister gets into a big stink about it because to her it's like, well, I'm the mom, I should be taking care of it and disciplining them. And I said, well, you weren't here, you know,
Right.
Right.
and they're not acting right. You know, if I'm sitting here and the older brother is picking on the younger brother and and being completely rude, I'm going to say something,
Oh
but I
yeah.
I
get
would,
backlash for it.
I would hope you did. If it was my kids and I wasn't home, I would hope to God you would say something to them and slap him around a little bit if he was wrong. Still,
Whoop his ass.
you know,
Whoop his ass.
yes. What do
Yeah,
you mean you don't touch them? Whoop their
yeah.
ass, Daniel.
I got myself whooped many times in the shower with hickory switches.
You see, now I don't know about the
I
switches. You
used to pick.
know,
I used to pick my own,
So did
and
I.
and 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 you know the great part is it's a psychological game because you go
yeah.
out there and go, oh yeah, I'm going to pick the small one here because it's going to hurt
Oh,
less.
that
Well,
stings.
no, it's not true.
The small ones hurt worse.
That's
It
right.
stings. No. Yeah.
Like a hedge bush.
Yep.
That's the
Ours
worst
were
hickory.
they were what I know this name. Um, it's a pepper,
It's a
A
and
what?
they
pepper.
grow Brazilian pepper hedge. That's it.
What?
And yeah, Brazilian peppers.
I had hedges at my other house, and I actually have little hedges in my little. I have a very little tiny backyard. I have little hedges back here too. But what is what? What?
Brazilian pepper is an invasive species here in Florida that they introduced to help with the mangrove situation. And it, like every other invasive species, like Australian pines, for example, is growing out of control. But the hedge that I was picking it off of was that Brazilian pepper, and when the limbs die, they become really hard and rigid. It's almost like if you're trying to cut through it, it's like trying to cut metal. It'll bounce right off.
Is that it?
Yeah, except
Well, this is a
usually they're
Brazilian
more
pepper
bushy.
tree.
Usually they're more of a bush. Yeah, yeah, it does look like that.
Do you guys know I'm still pissed the hell off, and it takes me a while to calm down? Do you know right now I'm starting to get a little shaky, and it's that endorphins or that whatever you call it, not endorphin, the anger stuff. I swear to God, I want to go kick MK's ass, and I don't even know who this MK is. I'm still pissed off about that. You know what? I don't know how y'all would calm down so fast. I'm over here trying to act calm. I'm pissed still.
I'm laid
Uh,
back. You ought to know me by now.
You're what?
I
I'm laid back.
Yeah, see, I'm pissed.
I don't anger very easily because I'm usually patient, but when I do, it takes me a while to calm down.
You okay?
I'm kind of like Daniel is. I can hold a lot in, and I got a short temper. But some things I'll let go, and there's some things that I just fly off the handle at. It depends on what it is.
I would have let it go if he called me a moron. I don't care. You can call me a bitch, a moron, a motherfucker. I don't care what you call me. It don't matter. But don't call
Right?
somebody else in here that's. And bitch has been helping me all night. You know, I'm like,
She's
don't.
been here since I've been on, ain't she?
Yeah.
That's
I,
what I
I
was
just,
thinking.
I just hate that. I don't know how to let some stuff go. Like I want to jump through this phone and go find this. I want to go look up MK and see who they are. Like I want to. Who is this person? I don't know about you all, but this pisses me
Uh,
off.
let it go. It ain't worth. It ain't worth.
I know. I don't know how to sometimes.
Right? I fall in that category quite a bit.
This channel doesn't exist. Ah, they deleted their channel already.
Wow, interesting.
Wow.
Well,
Because
maybe
of what I
he.
was saying to them, I don't know, but I don't know. Whoever this, we don't know if it's a female, a male, or who it is. At first I thought male, but I think it's a female. because the way they weren't responding, the way I was talking to them, I think it was a female.
Hey,
Right.
Al.
Bitch, show yourself. Tell me who you is.
Your ex
I hate this.
narcissist?
I need to calm the hell down. I know he gonna. I need to calm down. Hold on, let me get a minute. You guys talk.
Hey, Daniel,
What's up?
let me ask your equation on it. If Lisa forgave me for what I done, but she can't trust me as of right now, but you know, when a woman and a man gets a divorce, they go separate ways, right?
Yeah.
Why is Lisa still doing for me like she's doing, and we're not going separate ways?
There are a few reasons I could think of. One of which being that she's going through the same motions that she went through for 18 years. It's kind of hard to break habits, right?
Right,
So because if she's been doing that and you've been on her mind for 18 years, it will continue to do so until eventually it doesn't.
what do
So
you
one
mean
of
by what do you mean by that? If until it eventually doesn't,
it takes time to break a habit. If
right,
if if you've known anyone or have ever dealt with addiction yourself,
right, I
it
have.
takes time to break the habit of addiction, right?
It does.
And you got to think of it in those terms with this. It is an old habit that she has done for a long time. Therefore, it's hard to break, and there's a sense of comfort in it. Okay. Um,
Right, I
when it comes
understand.
when it comes down to forgiveness, the first step is accepting that you should forgive someone, and then saying that you do, and then eventually it becomes true. It's not um, it's not quite as linear as you think it is. And as far as trusting is concerned, that's even more exaggerated than how I described forgiveness. It's even more of a roller coaster because
Yeah, it's way up on the level. It's like the top.
and it's also somewhat backwards too, because in order to trust someone again, you have to trust them, right?
Right, right.
It's a paradox. It's a paradox.
Yeah, it's
So
like
if you're not,
yeah. It's like tearing down a bridge or tearing down a wooden bridge, a old wooden bridge that you've had for 20 years and building a steel or concrete bridge.
yeah, yeah. So where I'm going with it is, in order for her to be able to trust you again, she has to allow herself the opportunity to do that. She has
Or
to
let her guard down a little bit, so to speak.
let her what?
Her guard,
Yes, let her. She has to let her guard down, and it has to be her to do it. You can't convince her. You shouldn't even try, and trying to do so will make it worse.
right? I agree.
So, and it's the same with changing. If you want to prove to someone that you've changed, the 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 act of proving it or trying to prove it is actually going to make things worse than just allowing them to see it for themselves,
Well,
because
she
that's the
don't
only
come
way it'll work.
around. Well, she don't come around enough to see the change in me. You know what I'm saying?
But just because that's true does not mean that one day she will either look back on it and see the changes in you, or that one day when she is around, she will see the changes in you. And then that's the thing that compounds the idea of her not trusting you, is that maybe she is starting to see the changes, and she doesn't trust who you are right now, but she will
Right.
eventually grow comfortable with who you are now and trust you again. And the only way to do that is to see it more and more often and be consistent in who you are.
Right.
Consistency
I
is
understand.
key. Consistency is key. Some people say communication is key. Well, that's not entirely true if you aren't consistent with it, right? So consistency
Exactly.
is key.
So if I like, so to speak, like let's say she's been gaslighting me, so to speak, like giving me mixed emotions or mixed signals or saying, well, I didn't want to be with her or I didn't love her or I wouldn't have done this or I wouldn't have done that or yada yada this or whatever. But truth be known, Daniel, she is the mother of my kids. Why wouldn't I love her? I love her more now than I ever have. I mean,
Tell her. Have you hold up? I didn't interrupt nothing. I'm interrupted now. Hello,
go
you know
ahead.
me. Tell her what you just said.
But
That
not
gave me
right now.
goosebumps. That gave me a little goosebumps. That means that's going to ring true with her. Say that to her. I'm not going to say it's going to change everything up, but it might change a little bit. Just say
Maybe,
I
that to her.
I
Johnny
also
Blaze,
maybe,
trust me. Trust me. Say that.
I wouldn't do it out of the blue. I would
I
do it
would.
when it's appropriate.
Oh,
Like
yes, of course, of course, of course. But when you said, yeah, I wouldn't do it out of the blue, I thought you meant like you wouldn't just, I would do it when it's appropriate, but it's still out of the blue because she's not expecting you
right?
probably to say that. But if
She's
you
when the
not.
said,
conversation comes up again, that's probably the appropriate time to say it.
But I don't know when that
I think
conversation is going to
anytime,
be.
you know what? And that's what Daniel thinks. That's his opinion. And my opinion is going to be almost any time will be the right time to tell her that because any woman or man, I think, would love to hear that. If you cheated on me and but then you said this to me, it would probably change my mind.
I
If I
I I
believed you. If I
I
believed
have
you.
there. That's the caveat right there.
Yeah.
That's
So I think I understand. So
what I was
Daniel's
going to
saying
say.
maybe wait a little bit more till you gain more trust, this and that, so that she does believe it, right?
What about
But
another
at the
what?
same time, I pulled cards and we
Well,
already know she still loves you. We already know this. It's not like she fell out of love. You don't just fall out of love because somebody does something, right? You can be
right,
pissed, you can be hurt, but you don't just fall out of love. Of course, she still loves you. Like I said, whether she's in love or not, I don't know. I said that because
That,
sometimes that will kick somebody out of the being in love feeling, or whatever,
yep.
right? It can kind of kick you out of that. But it's not
well,
to say
see,
she can't get back in love. She can. And I think that's a damn good thing to start it is by telling her, I love you more now than I ever have. Or whatever you just said. That's why I had to interrupt. I tell her.
how do I get it through her stubborn head of hers?
It's not her
You
stubborn head. It's what you
it,
did.
it you do it
Right?
through actions, not words.
Yes.
Well, that's
You
like she's always told me. She said, Dwayne, she said your actions speak louder than your words do. So your words don't mean shit,
Right. It's
People,
true.
the thing
But
is,
but
words are lies. Actions will tell you the truth.
but words also plant fucking seeds.
right?
Yeah.
So
Which brings me to this though, Jill. How do I go about approaching her to show her whatever how much I love or what she means to me now? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I ain't got that processed in my head yet.
so
I
what
don't
you
know.
do okay, but what you do know is you do know what she likes, right? Just in general, you know what she likes.
Right? Surprises?
Is that what she likes?
Surprises?
Does she like that?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you know she likes surprises, then surprise her. Surprise her, and you don't have to spend lots of money, nothing like that, right? Because for me, if somebody goes out and spends lots of money and buy stuff, I'd rather them do it themselves type thing. Like it doesn't, you don't impress me with money. And people know this that have dated me. There was this person that was in the music bit, like, damn, I just don't impress you, do I? I said, no, you don't. I don't care what you have. That's not impressing me. What impresses me is how you treat me.
Right?
It's not what you buy me. I don't care
So
what you. That doesn't
th-
impress me.
there are 2 points that I want to talk about, and one of which is what she just said. Okay, it's about all about how you treat them, And that's your actions right there. Your actions will directly lead to how you treat them, right? So, excuse me. Um, Foreplay should be done after started after the last orgasm. And foreplay isn't just touching; it's also how you treat them, right?
Right.
Yep.
So
Because it
it's very.
all leads up to it. And
It all leads up to it.
if you treat her with respect all damn night, woo! You
Oh yeah.
know, you
Oh
know,
yeah.
that's the best foreplay.
If
Shoot,
you're out
I'm
having
telling you.
fun with each other and
Yep.
enjoying each other, laughing, bantering with her
Yes.
and friends, it leads straight to it. So
Right.
now the second thing I want to say is, and after reading this book and seeing the explanation that he had, it made perfect sense. And this is the explanation. Okay. Have you ever seen what a little girl does with her father?
Yes,
What
because
she
I've been
does,
there.
what she does is she'll go out and do her own thing and play. And then when she wants his attention, she'll come and get it. And then when she doesn't want it anymore, she hops off his lap and then goes and does her own thing again. And then she'll come back for the attention. And then she'll go do the thing. And then she'll come back for the attention. You have to wait for her to want it
Back and
and
forth.
trust that and you have to trust that it'll happen.
Wait,
Right.
so you're saying a little girl will do that, but the boy won't? The little boy won't?
That not necessarily what I'm saying, but what I'm saying is that it is the same thought process. It is the same process of thought that a grown woman will have for the romantic partner that she's interested in. When she wants his attention, she'll come to get it, and usually it's like, oh hey, maybe she'll text you or call you something. Hey, I was just thinking about you,
But
right?
no, because this goes the same for guys.
True, but it's the game
No.
is it works a little different. The rules are a little different. So think of it as like cats and dogs. Okay? If you're trying to chase the cat to give it attention, it's going to run away from you.
Right.
But if the cat comes for the attention itself, you can give it all you want, and then when they're ready, they will leave and do their own thing, and then they will come back for it later. A dog, if you give it attention, it will stick with you forever.
Sorry.
Okay, as long as you're giving it attention, and then when you go away, it will follow you.
I'm
That's how men
laughing
act.
because the cat is scratching at the door, wanting the attention now. So,
Yep.
Daniel, yeah, it's true about cats and dogs. Sorry.
So the cat and dog analogy, it does work better, but it is true what I said about how girls who grow up into women will act that way. That
Right.
they do not want to be chased down for their attention. They
Well,
want
I'm
to
not
give it
chasing. I'm
on
not
their own
chasing.
time,
Yeah. I quit chasing a long time ago. I stopped chasing her, and I'm letting her chase me now.
which is how it should be. You should be doing your own thing, leading
Right.
your own path. And if
Right.
she understands your vision and agrees with it and wants to follow you, then that is her prerogative to do that. And then it is your job to welcome her into it.
Right. Right.
All right.
But on the other hand, Daniel, when in this day and time, help me understand what I'm going through
Okay.
because I don't understand it myself. And I've asked everybody for answers, and they hadn't gave me an answer yet.
Okay.
So I'm going to talk to you because we done talked about the prophecies. We done talked about the Bible. I mean, we went up there on the level. So God brought us together.
Uh-huh.
Okay, why would he rip something apart, like
He
rip my
didn't.
heart out, make me lose my best friend, and make me live miserable for 2.5, 3 years? we've been divorced,
How,
and she's now just now texting me, and we're just now talking like on a regular basis type situation.
can
I
I go
I
first? Can I go
But
first?
I will let.
hold on. I got one more thing, Jill. Daniel. She went out and bought this. She went out of her way and bought that. She went and done this. She went and paid my bills. She does everything like we're still married. Why did she do it? Knowing that we've been divorced for 3 years and she's still right by my side. I don't understand.
Okay, I will let Jill go first, but I do have answers for everything you just asked me.
Go ahead, Jill.
Daniel, sorry. I'm so sorry, Daniel. Because his answer is going to be way better than mine. We all know it. I just got something to say before because I'm older. I forget. I got to say it. So
You ain't but
I'm
six
about to
months
forget.
older
I'm
than
about to
me.
forget. Oh, shit. God didn't do this? What you mean? Why would God do this? How did God do this? You tell me.
Well, I
Okay,
don't. Well,
Who did this?
Dwayne, the devil,
Then
the
don't say,
devil.
how did God do this?
I didn't. I mean, yeah. I
That's
mean,
all I got to say is
no, no,
to
no,
Daniel now.
no, no. What I was trying to get at, once again, my mind processing thinking was a little faster than what I was trying to process it. Like I normally do on like live shows, I get to thinking or typing or whatever, and you take it the wrong way, so to speak, on like one or two lives ago, I guess you could say.
I
But
didn't take it
no, I
wrong. You
didn't.
said it that way. I don't
But
take it wrong. You said it that way, right?
I know
Yes,
that.
Daniel. Yes, sir. Daniel gonna say yes. I know it.
But yeah, I did wrong. But the whole time we were together, I treated her like a queen. I gave her anything she wanted, let
It
her go
doesn't
do
matter.
whatever.
It doesn't
Huh?
it
matter.
doesn't matter.
You shut it all down by doing that one action.
Exactly.
Doesn't matter. It's the
Th-
But
same thing with you. If it was reversed, it would probably been the same.
okay.
right,
Have you ever written a document on Word, Microsoft Word, or something like that?
like a like a journal.
Like a journal? Yeah. Anything.
No, I hadn't written. I'm going to write it,
Okay. Well,
and I'm going
think,
to tell her exactly how I feel, exactly what's been going on in my life since we've been apart, day by day or month by month, or
That's
put
not what
it
he
out.
meant. No, he was
that
not.
isn't
That's
what
what
I'm
he
talking
meant.
about.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Have you ever written anything down on paper before?
Yeah, we
Right.
used to write love letters back and forth the whole 10 years we were the first 10 years
Okay.
we were
Just you, not between the two of you. She just means you just
Just
writing.
you writing things down. So you know how writing works and everything like that, right?
right. Yeah.
If you were writing things down and you ended up coming up with this masterpiece of a book, it is good. If you were to get it published, it would make millions. You'd be the best author in the world. All of a sudden, somebody comes up to your house and burns it down with the book inside, and it's gone forever. It doesn't matter how much work you put in; it's gone forever.
Touche.
Right.
Just that one action. That was all it
Touche.
took.
Yeah.
So you could have, like I was saying before, you could have been the perfect husband to her, absolute perfect husband. She could have been the most happy she'd ever been. That one action ruined all of it. Because,
Right.
as Jill said before, it's not about how you were in the past. It's about how, or even how about how she felt in the past. It's about how she feels now. That
Right.
matters. That's what matters
Okay.
to her.
Okay. Let me ask you. Yeah. Ring it. Let me ask you a question then, Daniel.
Okay.
Jill says that she still loves me. Do I
Okay.
feel it in my heart? Do I feel it in my heart? Yeah. Do I know it in my mind? I don't know because she's never expressed it. I don't know. She's always kept her emotions and feelings bottled up inside, and she's never talked to me about nothing.
Okay.
I can answer
So,
you really quickly, but I need to interrupt. I was ringing the bell because we have a donation. So I need to take the donation here in a second. So, Alicia, thank you so much, Alicia. I'm going to take your question. She donated for a couple questions here, and I'll be right with you, Alicia. All right, thank you. I just want to say, um, Mr. Blake, it's
What?
I can give you an easy answer. We didn't need cards. I said yes before I pulled cards. This damn cat. I'm sorry. What are you doing?
What?
Um,
I do have an answer for you though.
is she in contact with you? And is it about okay? If it's a yes, yes. Is it always about the kids?
No.
There's your answer. Yes, she loves you. She doesn't need to contact you otherwise. If it wasn't about the kids, right?
Exactly.
She don't need to contact
Exactly.
you at all.
Do
If she
you
didn't love
know?
you, she wouldn't.
Do you know when I was coming on late on the live stream at 6:30?
What?
You know when me and Keely was on the live stream earlier.
Yeah, I gotta get to the donation. We can come back to this conversation if you want. If you want, or
Yeah. Go ahead. We'll come back.
all right. But Sir Daniel, I know he had because I think I may have interrupted him earlier. Sir Daniel, did you have something real quick?
Yeah. To talk about as far as like God bringing you together and you guys being torn apart, it's God gave us free will for a reason. He is only going to present opportunities to us for us to take. And if you ruin it yourself, you have only yourself to blame. It's not
Right.
him.
Right.
You can't even blame the devil. You have only yourself to blame. Okay.
Right.
Now the other thing too that I have to say about her, why she would continue to contact you and all of that, if she loves you at all or anything like that, the
Yeah.
answer
Why did
is
she blow my phone? Yeah. Why did she blow my phone up with 20 messages in 2 hours?
the answer is because she's feeling things and trying to talk about it. See, that's how women work through things, and they don't need you to give them advice or do things for them. They're
Right.
talking to you so they can work through it themselves, right?
They're letting it process on their own time.
Right, and they're using you as kind of like a Velcro board. They're throwing things at you to see if anything sticks. Okay, and your job is to be supportive, ask questions, and allow her to work through it. Now, whether or not she loves you, the answer is yes. Does she want to be with you? Maybe. She can love you without wanting to be with you. Both of those things can be true at once. Okay? You're if your intentions, and you have to be clear on them because women do not like it when people hide their intentions. Okay?
Right. Right.
If as long as you are clear with your intentions
Well,
and
I told her.
your actions are proving to her that you've changed, you are the man that she needs in her life, then she will eventually see it and then pursue it herself.
Well, see, that's like me and Jill was talking one night, and this was after a live stream, I think, or a live podcast that, like me and you're talking to now. Let's
Yeah.
say you got off for the night. Me and Jill. Let's say, let's say you, let's say you. It's 2:07 now. Let's say you got off it and went to sleep at 2:30 my time. Me and Jill stayed on. I mean, that's like we did last time, and we sat and talked for I don't know what, an hour.
Probably.
The, yeah. The last time about my ordeal on what I should do or how I should role play this or how I should go about doing this. And I told Jill, I'm just going to go back, sit back, let her do herself, me do
Mhm.
myself, and I'm going to go with the flow.
Which is exactly the right course of action, and you have to stick to it. You can't just sprinkle in new little ideas here and there. You have to stick with this one because that one is going to work. And the only
But,
other thing
Okay.
you can do is when she does come in is to welcome her. Okay,
right?
that you don't have doing anything else is going to spoil it. You don't want to
But,
dig up your
Okay.
seed to see
I'm
if
gonna
it's
get to the
germinating,
donation.
right?
All right. I'm gonna get to Alicia. All right. So if you guys want to stay on here, you can talk about it some more. Well, I'm gonna take off soon though, because I've been on it, since 4:30. So
And we've been on
so
it.
we need to end this pretty quickly here. But let me go ahead and get to Alicia. All right. I need to take the donation from Alicia. Um, does Caesar love the other woman more than me? Oh, Alicia. And thank you again, Alicia. Now let me see. Let me try to. This cat is, I'm sorry. Let me get,
Do you
okay, let's
do you
see.
really want to know?
Well, I got a question I'd really like to know the answer to, Daniel. If you really want to just give people answers.
That's a type of question. Like, do you really want to know the answer to that?
I
Yeah,
know.
yeah, I'd really like to know. I mean, the question that's running in my mind now, after everything that we've talked about, yeah, I'd like to know the answer to the question.
All right. Well, we'll get to it after this.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah, let Jill catch up a little bit.
Let's see.
We're sorry, Jill.
No, 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 no. I think he was kind of talking to Alicia, but on that one, but I'm not sure. Let's see.
We've been live for 7 hours and 40 minutes now.
yeah, she put in almost a whole 8-hour day.
Yeah, just talking to Dwayne on the phone. Well, Keely too, but she had to leave and take care of kids or something. I don't know. Her little, who'd she have? A little boy or a little girl? Jill.
Both. I believe both. Yeah, she has a
One
little
of
girl
each.
Oh,
Yeah.
and son.
okay,
Yeah,
okay, yeah.
I believe she has 3 kids. But let's see. All right, Alicia will. Does Caesar love the other woman more than me?
My dad got it.
Will it come back to me and commit to me? I'm gonna get to it. I'm taking the second one with this. I'm not trying to put my foot in my mouth. Let me take them. Hold on. Will he come back to me and commit to me? I mean, I already think I have my answer within the cards. This is why I'm thinking the second one right now with more cards, just to confirm what I feel. All right, I'm gonna answer you in a second. Both. Will he come back to me and commit to me?
I think I got the answer too. I'm
Yeah,
curious to see if I'm right.
yeah, you do. I mean, I know Sylvia Brown, but or John Edwards or
Well,
whoever, but
I'm
I
anxious to, I'm anxious
huh?
for I'm anxious for Daniel's answer on my question.
I thought he done answered you like 5 times. I'm such a
Well,
bitch sometimes. I'm sorry. I'm
say what?
sorry.
Say
My
what?
God,
What are you sorry for?
I'm being a bitch.
No, you ain't.
Yes, I am.
No, you ain't.
Not. I don't know. I always say I'm not doing it on purpose, but I guess I am. I'm sorry.
How's that?
I'm so. I feel. I'm sorry. All right. I'm sorry, Alicia. Let me see.
You're not out of place.
Let's see.
Hello, Daniel.
Let's see.
I got you $1 million question, bro.
Alicia, the way I see it. All right. So I'm not Jesus. Take it lightly, right? Um, I feel when I pulled the first set of cards, I feel like it's a when I don't feel like it's a yes. I don't feel like it's a no because I feel like it's almost equal. I feel like there's this feeling that I feel like what you feel is correct, probably. But there is still this energy of kind of like a cutting your losses and moving on type. The universe is saying, no, you do what you want to do, obviously, right? It's just, I think it's almost like, I know you didn't ask for advice, but the card comes out, so I just tell you, okay, you take it how you like. And then will he come back to me and commit to me? It's weird because on that one, I get like he would, but do you really want to be the second choice? And I don't know how else to say it. Um, I feel like it's almost like equal, but maybe a 5%, a little bit more for the other. You know what I mean? Like, and would he come back? Yeah, when that doesn't work out. Yeah, he'll come back. But that's what you want? I don't know. I mean, that's for you to decide, right? And then Sir Daniel, I know. Let me show you cards. And I know Sir Daniel probably has something to say here. Why does this make me nervous? Like I'm feeling very nervous all of a sudden. Unless that's your energy, Alicia. I don't know if that, but I start to feel a little shaky, nervous. I'm not nervous to tell you the answer because I'm used to telling people what I just say, but I don't know. I feel very nervous in this. Let me show you these cards here. Yeah, well, this is just for the first question. This is because I was making sure, right? And then in between it, I wanted to pull two in between, and then I got these two in this in between before I went to the second. And then when I went to the second, I didn't pull as many. I didn't need to, but I pulled like 4 cards for the second question, just to kind of sort of I guess make sure that the whole first set made sense to me. I don't know, and it did. But this is what I have for you. And so, Dana, did you want to add anything, you guys, or no?
I just it's funny because I was right about my own answers to those questions. Yeah, I guess you could call it intuition, but I was right. If I was you, Alicia, I would move on, find someone else. Okay. The reason being, Jill is right. No one wants to be second fiddle. Okay. So if someone's going to choose someone else over you, then it wasn't really a choice at all. Okay. Between you and them, it's not a choice. It's either you or it's not. Okay. And if it's not, then guess what? Someone else is going to find the treasure that you are and cherish it. You have to find them, though, or at least be available so you can be found. All right. It's going to take some work. It's going to take some time because emotional unavailability is actually a hard thing to understand in yourself. We don't always know when we are emotionally unavailable, and that will cause a hindrance in your future endeavors in romance. Okay, it's going to be a big obstacle for the both of you in the future. Okay, so what you need to do is work on your feelings by feeling them. and understanding them, where they're coming from, and where they lead to. And then when that's all said and done, you've released it all, you will be more open and available emotionally, so that when someone does come into your life, you will be capable of, actually interacting properly with this relationship and allowing it to thrive. Okay, that's all I really got to say. um it's not going to be an easy process, mostly because it's going to take time. And if you are particularly impatient, that's going to be the hardest part. All right, patience is key in healing. So I hope that helps. And I'm sorry about that, but you know you aren't alone in that. A lot of us do go through that too. A lot of us get thrown to the wayside or put on the back burner, and it's not okay.
Thank you. Thank you, Sir Daniel.
You're welcome. So what
I
was that
missed you giving
question?
advice. You know what? You haven't given advice to people or anything for weeks. I
Yeah, I
missed
know.
that. Yeah. Oh, she said thank you.
You're
Yeah.
welcome.
Oh,
So
the damn
what was
cat. I'm sorry. Shit. Do you know you're going to give me a damn heart attack doing that shit?
I done told you what to do with that cat, Jill.
You know, let me get him.
Put him in the
You know,
laundry basket.
I'm gonna throw his ass. No, I'm gonna go put him out the room. Hold on.
Put
I'm
him in
gonna
the
I'm gonna
laundry
go
basket.
throw him in my son's. I'm gonna throw him at my son. Hold on.
Put him in the laundry basket. He ain't gonna go nowhere.
No, I can't do that. Hold on.
Why?
No.
what, jail time? um so what was that question you had?
What was my question for you?
Yeah.
You said that what I done. I mean, what I done. What I done. It just happened. It wasn't nothing planned. It happened out of the blue. It wasn't but one time, and it costed me everything.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. And she texts me throughout the day. Okay. She comes over, brings me bologna, pizzas, uh, bread, water, cokes, whatever I want. But she's just not ready to commit right now. It's like when we went to Daytona Beach 2 years ago. We was divorced, but the whole time at the beach, we acted like we were together. We went back to the room. We acted like we were divorced. We slept in separate beds. That don't make no sense, man.
Well,
And then again, why is she doing what she's doing when we're divorced? And I thought in my mind concept that when two people get divorced, they go separate ways. They hardly ever talk. She talks to me here the past 2 weeks on a daily basis. I don't know why. And it's like she's giving me mixed emotions too, Dan. So I don't know, man. It's kind of hard to read it. You know what I'm saying?
I do.
And it's like my daddy told me a long time ago through my first marriage. They said you either get your stuff and start walking down the road or you stay with her. In other words, he was telling me to shit or get off the pot.
Yeah.
So I got my stuff and I walked. So I shit, I wiped my tail and I got off the pot and I moved on. And that was from 98. I met her from 98 to 2002. That's and then I met Lisa in 2003 and we got married in 2004.
Okay.
and we've been together, and we ain't been divorced but for 2.5, 3 years now.
Okay.
And what really triggers me, Daniel, is why is she going out of her way to see if I gotta have this or see if I gotta have that, or to text my phone 2, 3, 4 times during the morning and 8 or 10 times in the evening or afternoon or whatever, Why? I mean, why is she giving me mixed signals? I mean, I don't understand it. I mean, it's either she wants to. It's like Jill said. It's either she wants to be with me or she don't. And that's
So
why I told. Well, see, that's when I
that's
told Jill. I mean, me and Jill was talking about it, and we was talking live, and I got and she had to pull me back up on live stream like 4 or 5 times that one night because I was talking to Lisa, and she didn't know which, and she didn't know where I was in the chats, and I couldn't get back in on live like I am now because she didn't give me the link, or she didn't give one of her moderators didn't type in the link. But eventually, I got back on, and I mean, I don't know. It's like 1 minute she does, the next minute she don't. I mean, yeah, I get it. Females are wired up different than guys, backwards, I guess. I don't know, but I know that females are. I know
really.
that. Yeah, I do know. Yeah, I do know that females are wired up different than us guys. I mean, they got to be.
No, we cannot hear you, Joe.
Huh?
We can't hear you at all, Joe.
No, we can't hear you.
I actually do have an answer.
Well, let me ask you this. I'm gonna give you your $1 million question. Do you see us getting back together?
If you're asking me if there's a chance, then the answer is yes. Do I have a definitive answer of your future? No, I don't.
I was just
And
gonna ask you. I mean,
and
I
I
was just
wouldn't
gonna
give it
ask
to you.
you. Well, I mean,
Can you
I
hear me
wouldn't
now?
ask. Huh?
Yeah. Yes, we
What's
can.
that?
Oh, okay.
What?
Sorry.
Yeah, well, yeah, we can hear you now. We couldn't hear you a while ago.
I don't know what happened because the cameras too messed. I don't know what happened. It cut out for a sec for me, and
You might have
now I
hit your.
can't see myself. So
Well, you
I
might have
could
hit your
see I
mic,
could
but
see myself earlier. Now I can't. That's why I'm like, can you see me? But okay.
My my answer is this: as long as you have the ability to practice infinite patience, you will see good results. Okay,
if
you have
I
to
have
be
patience,
patient.
so you're telling me after 20 years of us being married, she
Yeah,
knows me and I know her.
yeah,
If I'm patient with her, it'll work out.
yes,
I can be as patient as a snail on a wet, rainy day.
yes, yeah, and you have to be even more so. But the thing about humans and their emotions is emotions are not rational. They don't make sense. Okay,
Right?
and they change like the clouds in the sky do. All right. Here's the thing. She can do what she's doing right now because she's confused. She doesn't know what she wants. Okay? That's why
Well,
you were confused.
well, that's what
Okay?
she's. Well, that's what she was leading to in the conversation earlier. But I
Yeah.
wasn't. But I wasn't going to pinpoint on it and be wrong about. I mean, I told her how I felt. I said I want a fresh start. I love you more. I mean, I hadn't told her yet, but I'm sure she knows it. But like Jill said earlier, send her a message out of the blue. I love you more now than I ever have. I mean, yeah, she. I told her that, but she somehow don't believe it. I don't know how I can make her believe it, but
You
I
cannot
don't know.
really. I don't know if you
You,
can
you
really.
can't make anyone
I
do
think it's just
anything.
a little some time.
Right?
Yeah,
Well, I
which is
mean,
why I said you have to be patient because she has to
right,
see it for herself. You can't convince her no matter no matter
Well,
if you try or not.
I gotta show it through my actions towards her.
Yes.
But let me ask this: how can I show her when she don't come around?
You know
But
what,
what
Johnny
the,
Blake? Did you know that? Did you know that Sir Daniel? Is it Venmo? No. Wait, yeah. You use Venmo. So you know that?
Venmo and Cash App.
Yes. You know, man. Do you have Venmo? You know, I'm just trying. Hey, make him a buck or two. You know. I had to say something. I'm sorry.
So
I
the
mean,
thing is
I would give anything if I mean if she could come, if she would reconsider. I don't know. I
Oh,
mean, it's like back in those days or back in the 80s, back when I was growing up as a kid. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink.
right.
And
So
that's where I'm at right now. I'm stuck in the rut. I can't make her love me. I don't know the steps to make her fall back in love with me. I don't know. It's like I had it at one time and I lost it. And well, you told me that, yeah, you see us getting back together. And well, for 2 years I thought there wasn't no hope in hell. I mean, my honest opinion. I thought she shit on me, to be honest.
but you're starting to see that there is a chance, right?
With
That
her coming
means
around,
that
with her
means that
coming
it means she's considering it.
right.
You have to let it happen, and you can't. There's nothing you can do to help.
I
You have
can't
to
force
let
it.
it.
I can't force it. I
No,
can't progress it. I gotta stand
right.
still, like Jesus says. He said, "Be still and watch what I can do."
I'm glad you mentioned it because
I'm watching.
a lot of people talk about The Rock, right? I'm not talking about Dwayne Johnson or Pet Rocks or anything. They talk about Jesus Christ being the rock of your life, the foundation. Okay. Here's a little something you probably haven't really, you know,
Hmm.
considered. Okay. A
Consider
man, a man in a woman's life
right,
needs to be her rock, her
right. Her
mountain,
go-to.
her
Yeah.
lighthouse.
Her
Okay.
go-to. Yeah, I got you.
So you need to be the foundation. You need to be the support, a pillar of her life. And she needs to trust that you will be that. Right now, she doesn't, but it
How do
will
I get
come.
it? How do I get it?
You just be you.
Be
You
me
don't,
like I am now.
you
Right.
be
No,
you.
you're
You
not
let
being
things,
patient. You're not being patient. So it's not like what you're being
yes,
now. It's not like what you're being now.
yes.
Right now, you're being
You have to be
impatient,
patient.
and when you're being impatient, you're gonna push her away. So,
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not. Yeah. That's like my mama told me.
well, if you know all this, you don't need us. We
I
gotta
mean, that's
go
like my.
anyways. I've been
Well,
on
I
here
always,
six.
I
Wait,
always
how
wanted.
long? I've been on here for like 8 hours.
8 hours. Yeah, we've been on here eight
So,
hours, me and
so,
you.
so let's. We're gonna have to get going. I need to go.
Okay. When is
Yeah.
your next? When is your next live?
Um, I might go live tomorrow evening or Sunday, whatever. Tomorrow.
Right.
I say tomorrow because it's still tomorrow.
Well,
Probably.
either way, I'll get your notice. Well, either way, I'll get your notifications when it shows
Oh,
that you're
good.
fixing to. When like 30 minutes before you go live,
Yeah.
I get a notification on when you're going live. Like tonight when Keely was on live with us, I got that notification.
Oh, good. You know what? Beatrice just said, God says patience is a virtue. Yes, she said it's in the Bible.
Patience is a virtue of kings.
Yes, and Beatrice, you can have a question and oracle cards. Yes, you can, because earlier you had to
So
go, so
then,
she didn't get it. So I'm gonna go ahead. Let me take care of Beatrice real quick. Beatrice, you can have any question you'd like, and up to 5 oracle cards of your choice. Go ahead and whichever ones you want. if you would like me to choose, I can do that for you. Whatever you like. They're listed right in the description box, by the way.
Mm. Real quick, I just want to say this. You have to be patient. You have to. If you feel like you're starting to get antsy and anxious and feel the impatience coming up, then you have to dig deeper for more of it. Okay? And you have to
or
remain you have to remain consistent with it too. Both of these
yeah,
have to work in tandem.
well, that or I need to back off a little further, right? And give her
You
more
don't have
space.
the idea of not moving forward with it is that you all you have to do is stay where you are, continue doing what you're doing. You don't have to back off.
I don't
Be
have to do nothing but
be still. That's right.
so I gotta
You keep breaking up there, but yeah, you have to be still, like
be
water.
still. Be still and wait on her, right?
That's right. Be. What does Bruce Lee say? Be like water.
Yeah.
Yeah. Always
Well, I
flexible,
can try
going
as
with
long
the
as I don't
flow.
float downstream. I'll be okay. I mean, or
Right.
or a big gust of wind come and push my boat, or whatever. I mean, I'll be okay. I think.
Yes.
I
Yes.
mean, the only
You're getting
thing
the
that
idea.
the only thing that I really want to know is if the girl still loves me, or if I still got a chance to make things right.
Both of which are yes.
Yeah. We keep telling you the same answers, but I don't know if you believe it or not. So, but
I do now.
I'm
It's
gonna get
always have. I believed it.
I'm gonna get to Beatrice.
Like in the morning when I wake up, I read my tarot card readings or whatever, and then I'll go to work, and then I'll come home, and then if we talk like we're going to make arrangements to go on live like we are now, then we make arrangements, and then I'll go to sleep or take a nap at 2 or 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, get up at 6 or 7, and go to work. And
What happened?
He keeps losing signal or something. I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know. I don't know if it's on my end or y'all's end. I can't tell.
He's fine now.
it's not on my end. Just
No,
kidding.
it's I don't think it is on mine either.
It's, it's probably on mine. I don't know. It could be. It could be the weather. It could be the wind down here too.
A
All
lot
right.
of things affect it.
Yeah, I got Alabama weather, and we get tornadoes in April. So
All right. And I'm gonna get to
Oh.
Beatrice. So let me go ahead and move to Beatrice. Johnny Blake, we've been talking about you and Lisa for the past 5 hours. you know, hold on. Let me get to Beatrice. All right. What is coming up for October? All right, let's see. And I'm gonna pick some oracle cards for you. Like you said, okay, I will choose for you. I like Johnny Blake's little giggle he has. I think it's funny.
you do.
I like it. All right, let's see. I like it. I don't, okay, let's see. It makes me giggle too. It's funny. I like it. Okay, let me see.
Well, it makes me feel good that I make you giggle. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. It's cute. All right, let's see. What is coming up for October? Whoa, damn. Shut up. See, now I done told him to get that crap checked out, but he
Hey,
ain't
I
listening.
done have.
I
Done
did.
have.
He didn't listen to me. I
I
got
told
so mad
you.
at him.
Yeah, she got pissed at me, Daniel.
I did.
I have the same problem myself, but I've been taking care of it with allergy meds.
Well, what I got a bunch of acid on my stomach,
Oh,
and
acid
I got
reflux.
acid, huh?
Acid reflux.
Real, real bad.
Yeah, I had that too. You, what you can do is you go to the pharmacy, get some generic over the counter omeprazole, take that once a day,
Well,
or
that
or eat
And you can
Tums.
also mute your damn camera when you're having your coughing fit because I'm trying to do a reading. Go ahead, mute.
I'm
Mute.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You good. You good. Just mute. All right, let's see. All right, Beatrice. I'm sorry. Beatrice. Okay, let me see. Beatrice, it looks like transformation. And that's a good thing, Transformation is a good thing, right? Because maybe you've been stressed and maybe you've been feeling overburdened. And if you haven't been, then maybe you're about to be. No, I, you know, um, what is it? Okay, I could be, I could be wrong here. But is this like somebody new had come in and maybe it wasn't what you thought, or maybe it was thought it was good and it wasn't, and it was just a bunch of stress and crap and bull stuff going on, right? And hopefully now you're going to make wise changes, and that's what it looks like. Now if that doesn't make sense, then to me this is just, it's really, it doesn't matter what it's all about. Transformation, it's about, like, it could be either old ideas, like, it's something you thought was this way is not this way. It could be, a breakup, it could be a shakeup, it could be just a little argument, but whatever this chaos or whatever it is, it's a type of transformation. It's kind of like you being course corrected by the universe. you know Universe is trying to say, hey, not that way. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Type thing. So I would take this as a good thing because it's would push you in the right direction, if that makes sense. And it's making wise changes. So when you ask, like, what is coming up for October, to me, it is all about you making wise changes. And to me, that's a good thing. All right. And you said you are making wise changes. Okay, good. And then I'm going to pull you some oracle cards also. I look ridiculous. My God. I need to stop looking at the damn thing because, damn, look ridiculous. All right, let's see. I'm going to start
I
off.
like that hat better than some of them that you've been wearing, but they all look good
I
though.
think this looks stupid, but
They all look good. I don't like. Well, the ones that I didn't like were the ones that stuck out way about a mile halfway around your head, like you was in the garden or something, or trying to plant flowers.
yeah.
I don't like them hats because you can't. It's like they bob all over your head and you lose your balance or it falls off of you. You can't keep it on. But they look good, but I just
They
can't keep it
look
on. So
stupid, but that's my point of wearing them. I usually aim for ridiculous, and I hope I hit it every time.
why is that?
All right, let's see. All right, Beatrice. Signs. Oh shoot, what does it say? These are not reading glasses. These are just no prescription. I cannot see what this damn thing says. Hold on. Damn it, man. Let's see. What does it say? Your future positive direction will reveal itself. Any doubts and confusions will soon disappear. All right. Signs. And then let me grab you one of these moonology manifestations. You said you love my hat. This hat looks stupid on me.
You look like a sailor, like Gilligan off of Gilligan's Island.
Oh damn! This is the second night I don't look like Gilligan. Does anybody remember? Oh shoot! It was a red shirt on, and I had a black bucket hat, but Gilligan had a white bucket hat with a red shirt. I had a
Right?
black bucket hat and a red shirt, and I called my own self Gilligan that night. Damn it! Now Gilligan. And that's what I said. I said, I'm not Gilligan, I'm Gilligan.
I
Oh,
might
shit.
have, I might have seen that, but I don't. I wasn't for sure if I seen that
Yeah.
outfit
Oh,
on.
damn. Now I have to call myself Gilligan. I'm not Jill's us no more. No, I'm Jill's us Gilligan. How you doing? All right, let's see.
You're going to have to wear that outfit again. I didn't. I must have missed it. I don't know.
Look ridiculous. But okay, let's see. Forgive. Is it? Oh, forgive. Full moon in Pisces. Forgive. Okay, and mirror image of who? The heart is covering it. I can't say. Can somebody bump it up? I'm sure some has to be something silly. Let's say, do not wait. The time will never be just right. And Napoleon Hill said that. And it says one of these feel goods. Always show the backs. I mean, I know the back of it is plain, but I just always show the backs and then the front, whatever, the both. All right. And then, oh, girls, or they, or I'm sorry, I don't know. I'm sorry. Uh, mirror image of Jesus. Sorry. You silly, Ivo. Okay.
Hey, Daniel.
And I want to get, hold on. Hold on 1 second. One moment, please. Soulmate. What are soulmate cards? All right. Okay. They're down there. All right. I'm going to grab one of these soulmate oracle cards. Let's see what comes out. Soulmate. We can communicate with each other through music. What did the wedding, the Here Comes the Bride wedding song just come into my head when I read that? Anyways, let's grab another one, please.
Somebody's gonna get married.
Yeah, just that. Dun, dun, dun. I don't know. It just came into my that. I don't know why that just came into my head. That's weird. Our communication is clear. Misunderstandings are rare. Well, good. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I said up to 5 you can have. So let me grab another one. Hold on. So sorry. All right, let me see. Okay. Shadow Work Oracle deck. I'm gonna grab now. Okay, now. This is not from me. This is from the universe. Do not get upset with me. But the universe is about to tell you about yourself. All right, let's see. Beatrice. Suspiciousness. Okay, is a quality of distrust and disbelief. Give yourself reasons why you feel this. Suspiciousness. Suspicious minds. Oh my goodness, now there goes that song in my head. All right. Dang it. All right, let's see. So it's 5, but it's, yeah, okay. So there you go. And Beatrice, thank you so much for helping me tonight. Thank you for doing the list. And you helped me for a long time tonight too. So thank you so much, Beatrice. I really appreciate it. If there's any other ones that you want in particular, tell me. I'll grab them for you. But
I think she's on the whole show the whole time, wasn't she?
yeah, she only left for a little while. She had to go, but then she said she couldn't sleep or something, I think.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, it was something like that.
But yeah, so thank you so
She's
much,
been on the whole.
Beatrice.
Yeah, she's been here the whole time we've been on. I know that.
Yeah, like I said, she only left for a little bit and then she came back. So
Right. I
yeah,
think she had to go and eat or something like that or something.
yeah, something. Thank you, Beatrice. Thank you so much. Yeah, she couldn't sleep. Yeah.
Yeah, couldn't sleep, couldn't eat or had to go eat or something.
And you're welcome. Thank you, Beatrice. All right. Now, Johnny Blake, I took you. Did I take you earlier? Right? I took your question earlier
I
tonight.
think so.
Earlier, it's been so long we forget, but I believe I
Yeah.
did.
Well, it's been 8 hours and
Yeah,
17 minutes. I
yeah, I
mean,
did. I did take you. You were on the list earlier. I did take you, and then Sir,
I was like the first or second one, I think.
yeah, and then
Yes.
Sir Daniel, did you have? Would you like anything before we take off?
I
Excuse me.
mean, you did readings for that dream that I had, but if you'd like, I mainly just want some oracles.
Yeah, of course. Go ahead. What you
Oh, and
let me know.
I got one more question for Daniel before you go from the broadcast tonight.
All
Um,
right.
Hidden truths and lovers and love. That's confusing.
Okay, the lovers is the heart one. So you want the heart one is the lovers, and then the
No, oh,
love.
excuse me, lover.
Okay, so this is love. I know it's confusing. Love,
Yeah.
and then this is the lover.
Yep.
Yeah, and then the lovers with the S's with the heart ones. Yeah. All right.
Yes.
My first ones basically I had. Yeah. Let's see. Let's get some hidden truth. And you said volume 2 or vol 1 or both.
One of each is fine.
All right,
That's
both.
all up to you.
Yes. Let's go ahead and grab both. I'm ready. Hidden
What
truth
part of
volume 1.
Florida? What part of Florida are you from, Daniel?
I was born in West Palm, and I've lived all over the state.
Do
But
you do you, what about Holt?
home?
Holt, Holt.
Who you calling a hoe? What?
No,
Holt? No,
Holt.
no, I don't believe I've been to Holt.
That's probably, I don't know, somewhere around uh I can't think of what part it is, but I got family that lives in Holt, Florida. I got a nephew
Oh,
that I got a nephew that was an MMA fighter. Well, he's a promoter now. He's from Crestview, and it's like you went from Alabama to Florida in like 500 feet or so. It's like you was back and forth from line to line, and Crestview is probably 9 hours from here, probably.
huh.
But yeah, I didn't know. I knew. Jill said that you was from Florida, and I had family that lived in Florida, and we went to Fort Walton Beach, and of course, we've been everywhere in Florida. But yeah, I didn't know exactly where you was.
Yeah, somewhere near Fort Pierce.
Fort Pierce.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to Google that up and find out where it is
up
exactly on the map.
Why don't you do that
northeast
right now so I can finish this reading?
Go
northeast
ahead.
of
Let's you do
Okeechobee.
that right now.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Jill.
Okay. The Hidden Truth Volume 1 says, I am becoming a better person. All right now. All right. Well, that's nice to hear. That's nice to hear it. Yeah. And the Hidden Truth, let's grab Volume 2. You didn't see my tears. Do you not believe that in a way or something? Because it feels like this comes up a lot. Or does this come up? Or is this not? Is this the wrong person? Am I the wrong person? Does this come up a lot for you, kind of?
Sometime it was earlier, earlier on,
That's what
and it doesn't come
because
up as often anymore.
okay, but it did, right?
Yeah.
That's why I'm like, or am I somebody else? It feels like it's been a while, but I want to say it used to come up. Okay, because it feels almost like if it's coming up again. What I was gonna say is, if this is coming back around to where is it something like maybe they just are not believing, or you don't believe either? one of you did not believe in the other, like how hurt the other one really was, because it was coming up around again. Like again, I'm saying you didn't see my tears. It's almost like either you don't believe me, you didn't see me, you're not believing me, you're not hearing me, or on the other hand, you, I don't know, or vice versa. I don't know that you know what I'm trying to say. Do you know the words that are coming out of my mouth?
Chris Tucker,
I don't know if I'm. Anyway, let me see.
Smokey.
He's like, just pull another damn card. All right, let's see. Let's see. I can't get enough of you. All right.
That's a bad company song.
Can't get enough of you. Mm-hmm. Let me see. And then I know that one comes out a lot for you. Let's see.
That are words just like it.
Yeah. And this is the love one. I am aware that there's more to it. What does that mean? What that mean?
Don't know. There's no context to that.
When I was saying you didn't see my tears, and this is almost like, and I said almost like somebody doesn't believe something, and then when I'm aware there's more to it, and if you don't understand that this person's not believing something that you're telling them, you see, this is what I said before I even pulled this card. It's almost like somebody's not believing it. You didn't see my tears. I know there's more to it. You don't know how much it hurt me. That it's something in their own head, or there's more to it. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not Jesus, but if you're saying there's not, it it felt like an energy so who's not believing somebody. Anyways, all right. As in they could think, something there's more to it when there wasn't. Maybe somebody said something to them that wasn't true, or
Right.
said something out of context, or oh, I saw
Right.
Daniel with this girl. Okay, but not knowing that girl is probably your cousin. So, but they gonna go ahead and think, oh, who's that bitch?
Yeah.
Something along those lines. I'm just, something like that. Let me see. The heat between us is intense. All right, this is from the lover, Mr. Lover Oracle. All right, one more. Painful memories. Oh, that goes along with your tears. That's not fun. I'm gonna no. Let one more. One too hard. Just what's on this one? Look at little birdies. The little birdies on this one. This is a cute one. Let me see. True love. True love comes when you least expect it. All right.
Yes, that is true.
All right.
Yeah, I just wish mine would come back to me.
It's not
Well,
funny.
I had to
It's
say
just
it.
sounded funny.
Well, I just had to say it. I mean, it's like you tell me, tell her exactly the way I feel and what's on my mind. So I typed her that message, and
Yeah.
I'm just like being what Daniel said now. I'm being still and hoping for the best.
Yeah. Well, and that's all you can do, really.
Yeah,
It's just like you say, let go and let God. Isn't that one of your sayings or something? I don't know. Oh.
you're right.
I think that's it. Yeah. Let go and let God.
And let go, let Buddha. Whatever you say. I don't know. I don't know. But all right. Mary
Thank
Wilson,
you,
you're there.
Jill.
Hello. Well, I'm thankful. How are you? How are you? And he said, wait, how can I catch him with third party when he is next time they will interact? When is the next time? So what now? Mary Wilson? What? Liked and shared. So you came in and asked two questions? Is that what you did you donate? If you did, let me. I didn't get a notification, but the free list has been closed. I'm sorry. Yeah, and if it is open, it's usually it's one free question, but yeah, it's closed right now. So yeah, but thank you. And you guys, I'm gonna take off. Is there any was there anybody that donated, by the way, before I take off? Because I don't want to miss anybody or anyone. And if not, then Jenna Blake, would you like a couple oracle cards before we take off?
That'll be fine. If you want to throw them at me, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. All right. Would you like me to choose, or is there anyone's that you would like?
I don't know. I don't know exactly what you mean by oracle cards. I'm not familiar with.
Okay. All right. So
Maybe pulling the same ones I asked for would help them.
I think
Yeah,
so too.
I mean, I kind of like the way his was going. That's kind of give me like a sense that I may have a second chance with Lisa. I don't know.
Okay. Let me go ahead and grab you some of those. Now the oracle cards is weird because I didn't know what they were before either. You know, I'm like, what is that? What is that? It's kind of
I
like
mean,
what I use it for is it to me. It's like messages that is almost like the way the Hidden Truth Volume 2 I use this as messages like from the person that's on your mind the most, and you could have 2 or 3 people, but the person that's on your mind, and you will know kind of like who it is by the message. Usually say there's 2 people on your mind, you might be like, but which one is that from? Well, which one do you think would most likely have said that, type thing, and you know who it's
yeah,
from.
I mean, you can sense it through your mind on
Yeah, but
which messages is coming in more
yeah,
clear
and
and faster than the other one.
other
Yeah,
oracle cards that I have, they're just like messages, kind of like from the universe for you.
yeah,
Just kind of just like tarot is works with the universe. Just
yeah. I mean,
messages
it's
go
like
out for you.
when I read my tarot readings in the morning, it's like, well, today's gonna be your lucky day. God's got a plan for you. And then on another reading or another tarot reader, like I don't know, the red haired lady or whoever, it may say on her card, it may for a Scorpio, it may say on my reading, well, shit just hit the fan, you better duck or something like that, or something like that. And then they go into your wording, and then they go into your reading, and then they your reply comment or whatever, and then they'll reply back to your answer of your question. Make sense?
No, I didn't catch that last part. I don't know what you mean, but
I think he's talking about collective readings.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
I don't trust those.
I'm just like in tarot. I
oh
mean,
no,
like,
but this is the second damn time tonight that you done mentioned another tarot reader's channel. Knock that shit off.
no, I'm just saying. I love your channel, but I scroll and I listen to different stories or different aspects.
I think people should. I don't know. I think it's good to get different opinions. I like to get different opinions. Like get this reader's opinion, that reader, and just to see if it makes sense. I like to do that.
And
I mean,
seeing if
I don't.
to see if everybody's on the same page.
Yeah, and I don't do that, but I did before. I'd watch like maybe 3 different people, right? And they're
Right?
all usually around, same, about the same, with what them saying. So I'm like, okay, I believe in these readers. Okay, you know, but yeah.
There's not 2 that I believe in, and one of them I'm on live with now. So,
Oh, really? You only 2? Oh,
you're one of them,
well,
and
thank
then
you,
there's another
thank
one.
you,
Huh?
thank you,
Huh?
thank you.
Well, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, it's written on black and white.
And here's one of your messages.
What?
Right now, I watch your social media. What are you? Do you have Facebook or any of that kind of
Nope.
stuff?
Nope. I got YouTube. That's how we talk.
You talk on YouTube.
Yeah, me and you.
I know you and me, but I'm saying this is a message from the person on your mind. Even if Lisa's on your mind, Lisa's saying I watch your social media.
How if Lisa's on my mind, which she is 80% of the day, I don't have Facebook, I don't have social media, so how can she watch me?
No, well, is there somebody else on your mind?
No,
I
because I
don't know
don't
what
have
card
social
means then.
media.
I
It
don't know
don't
what that
mean
card
anything.
means then. But you know what? It can also mean like somebody who's kind of keeping an eye on you. I'm not saying she's driving by your house or
Well,
across the
I
street
have,
with
I have.
She
binoculars,
could.
but it could
Well,
possibly be if you don't have a social media, it's just kind of like keeping an eye on you, which is checking in with you all the time, texting you all the time, what you
right,
doing, what you
right,
up
right.
to, what that's like watching your social media. You don't
That
have
she
social
does. I
media,
mean, that
that's
she's been
closest
blowing
to it.
me up. I mean, that she has been. She's been blowing me up
Yeah.
for 2, 3 days now, on and off, all day long. So, I
Well,
mean, just
it
like Daniel said, until she quits, she's not going to stop. I mean,
says I see life differently now.
so I wonder if she does see a change in me now. I don't know.
She could be seeing a slow change, or for her a slow change, type thing.
No,
Maybe it's taking her time to see it, or who knows.
That that also could paradoxically make her not trust you. So just yeah,
I
that's
can
why you have to let it just be and be patient.
And I'm
be
gonna grab you one of these love oracles here for
leave it as it is, Daniel, and be still and let her come to me.
Yeah,
I am sorry I didn't know how to love you. And then
And that comes from her.
whoever's on your mind is usually the dominant person on your mind type thing. And that's how I give the readings, is the
Right,
person who's on your mind the most. It's usually a message from them. That's
right.
yeah,
Well, I mean, it's like I was saying, Jill. Lisa's on my mind 80% of the day.
yeah.
So,
And then, well, if it says, I'm sorry I didn't know how to love you, this could be because she almost, in a way, could be taking a little bit of a fault for what you did in her head, because maybe she didn't do you right, and that's why you went and did what you did.
right.
You know?
Two-way street. That's what I was getting at by it was as much as her fault as it
Oh, of
was my
course.
fault.
That's why I said it takes two, of course.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But
I mean, that's what we was talking about earlier.
that's
Yeah, yeah.
that's what this message can kind of mean, is, in a way, a message from her saying, I didn't know how to love you right, or I didn't love you right, and so in a way you did what you did.
I
But
understand.
and then, my life is a mess right now. It's a mess, I tell you. So,
I didn't
that
do it.
the confusion that she has kind of says that already.
yeah, yeah.
So is it she confused over me, or is it she confused over what
Look, we
she's
ain't
going to do?
Jesus. We ain't Jesus.
Well, I know that, but y'all are giving me answers that
I know, but I gotta go.
I know, dog.
I gotta go.
I know, dog. Give me a next live stream.
Probably, I might be live, later this evening. So, tomorrow evening. But I know for a lot of people, it's later today.
It's 3:06 in the morning, so you're saying in the next 12 hours, 14 hours.
I think so. I think that's what she's saying.
So yeah, probably. So for us, it's still Saturday
6,
night.
6:30.
So Sunday night, for Sunday night, I should be live. I think.
Okay.
I think. I know I
Well,
haven't taken a night off though. I haven't taken one night off yet. So I don't know if I'll take a night off, or if I'll live stream. I don't know.
well,
Is it? Wait, is the Seahawks game on tomorrow? I don't know. I gotta check. All right.
you're
I
a
don't know.
you're a Seattle fan.
Yes, Seahawks member.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Seattle Seahawks.
Right.
But all right, you guys, and thank you, Johnny Blake, so much for being here.
And
Thank
I
you.
will,
Thank you.
when you do post whether or not you're going to be on live, I will get a notification telling me that you're going to come live.
Okay,
But
good.
but you're going to have to send me the Chinese out or the Chinese link so I can get back on live like I am now.
Oh, that's usually for Saturday nights. And sometimes at the end of the live streams of the other nights,
Yeah.
yeah, sometimes you can come on too and talk.
Yeah, like I did the first night. Yeah.
Yeah. So but most of the times I save that for Saturdays on this podcast, like tonight. And Sir
Right.
Daniel, thank you so much for coming on. I
Daniel.
appreciate you.
Thank you for
Daniel.
having me.
It's been real, buddy.
Yeah.
And wait, Sir Daniel, why are you not sleeping?
Uh, I had a really long nap earlier.
Okay. You and them damn long naps.
I'm
We
about
can't
to have
take a
another
long nap
one.
like him. I got too much stress on me to take. I got too much
Oh.
stress and worry on me right now to sleep, so I ain't got time to sleep. I take me a power nap. I take me a power nap, probably 2, 3 hours, 3.5 hours at the most, and then I'm up for the rest of the time till my body shuts back down.
Yeah.
And that's
Sounds like
because
you
of,
need sleep.
huh? The
Sounds
what?
like you need sleep.
Yeah, I need to. I ain't got no reason to go to sleep. I ain't got nobody to sleep next to. Not no more, but I'm trying to get it back.
See now that right there, that shows that that you gotta
What?
you gotta work on the inside, because you needing somebody else show something. You know, there's why you not good with yourself, like just being alone, sleeping like I'm so happy to sleep alone, but that's a whole nother story. But why you not good or happy to sleep alone?
I'm used to having her
So
next
it's
to
just
me.
attachment stuff going on, and yeah,
Yeah,
okay,
it was the bond. It was
yeah,
my leg touching her leg or my feet wrapped around her. I mean, it
yeah.
was some type of touching while we was asleep that yeah, I had it and I had it for 20 years and it's like I don't have it no more. It's like my best friend.
Yeah.
It's gone. Will I ever get my best friend back? I don't know.
All this stuff, I hope you're saying to her. Everything you've been saying like this, I would say to her. I know Sir Daniel says wait. I mean, and you can wait, but write it down if you haven't said it to her. If you've already said it, okay,
Well, I want to know. I want to know the. I mean, I'm good. I'm good at expressing myself on paper, but what I'm running into is, will she give me 15 minutes of her or 5 minutes of her time to let me spill my guts out to her and her listen, and then let me walk away to collect myself back up?
you should ask that. Ask her this. Text her and
Uh,
ask her it.
I would caution against it though,
Oh yeah,
Why?
because it's not your feelings are not her responsibility,
Well, I
and,
understand that,
and it works the
but
same way. It works the other way too.
but at one time, she knew me and I knew her like the back of her hand. It's like we were best friends. It's like she bathed me and I bathed her if I was injured. And
yeah.
it's like we was there for each other. And it's like it's gone. How do I get it back? My best friend, man.
Yeah, I understand. I understand the feeling. It's the feeling.
I'm hurt. It's like she ripped my heart out, man.
How did she rip it out? Did you
By
didn't?
packing up and leaving.
But why did she leave?
Because of stupidity that I done that could have been worked out if we would have talked it out. But instead, she didn't want to talk it out. She just packed up and
But
left.
that right there, but that part is unfair. I'm not, I don't stick up. I don't know who she is. I'm just saying that part.
Well,
She could have stuck it out. She could have. That's not fair to put what you would have done on
right,
her, on
right,
what she should do. We
right.
all do it. I've done it. We all do it. And that's not fair though to do. And it's just something that's why I just want to stop you and make you realize, just really quick,
Right.
stop,
Well, I
because
understand. And
you
then,
know,
and what makes it harder is you got, well, earlier, like 5 years ago, 6 years ago, it was, well, no, 3 years ago. Well, it's kind of messed up because I told you that my mom and daddy let her stay here 5 years after we got divorced, right?
what?
Jill?
What do you mean 5 years after you got divorced? I thought you just said you've been divorced for 2 years.
Well, 3 years, I think, but during all this, when everything hit the fan, the divorce papers were signed. My mom and daddy let her stay here another 3 or 5 years or whatever to work it out. But she decided, no, I'm not going to work nothing out with Dwayne. He did this. I'm doing this. So she didn't give it a chance. I mean, she didn't give me.
Well, I'm gonna have
She
to
didn't,
take off because we've been talking about her all night. You know,
yeah, 8 hours and 45 minutes.
so yeah, I gotta
I'll,
take off.
I'll catch back up with you tomorrow night if you go live.
Okay, thank you again so much. Thank you, Daniel, Sir Daniel. If you have any last words, go ahead.
Oh no, I'm good.
Okay.
I got a
Thank you.
question for Daniel. Did you see it happening?
Oh my God. Stop asking the same question. I'm not taking. Don't. I'm leaving. You're not asking the same question again. You stop it. Stop it. You gotta calm down. But I don't know how to calm you down. I think what you smoking on is giving you more anxiety. It's not helping you to calm down.
No, I'm just.
It's
It's
giving
not
you more
just.
anxiety. And you know it does. You know it can. I don't know if you know that. That stuff
Well,
can give
yeah,
somebody more anxiety.
it probably could, but
But I'm just
it's
saying,
the
I'm just saying it. That's all.
right. Well,
You
I'm
know.
just.
But you
I
got to
mean, I'm
find a way
just
to center and find it calm a little because I worry about you. Because you got high blood pressure too. You said
right.
so.
Well,
You
I'm
just got
just
to find some calm. You got to find
right.
some peace.
I don't know. Meditate, probably. I don't know.
Yeah, you could try it.
That's a good way. Um, Definitely try to get more sleep. You have to have
Right.
more than 4 hours, less than 8. Okay,
Right.
that's the sweet spot. More than 4, less
But
than 8.
and from your point of view, Daniel, you want me to be still where I'm at. Do not make no moves. Let her come to me
And get more sleep.
and get more sleep. Yeah, I agree. Jill's over there smiling.
All right, y'all. Y'all have a good night.
You
All
too,
right.
buddy. Come
Bye,
back and join us.
guys. And thank you,
Bye, Jill.
everybody. Thank you, guys. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Thank you, Beatrice, so much. Thank you, Ivo, Mary, Wilson, everybody. Thank you, guys. Thank you,
And
Johnny.
and I
And Jack.
will get in, and I will get a message reminder. Let me know if you go live or not.
All right. Okay.
Y'all have a good one.
All right. Bye,
Bye.
you guys.
Bye, y'all.